YouTube, hello, that's right, it's time for more Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. It is time for the 7th stream of it, including 2 supplementaries. I've gotten stronger, as you would expect. I am refreshed after a day off, and I'm excited to clear up more stuff. The intro is most likely going to be some Drinklink stuff, not a lot, because we mostly just have to finish up Zhao, as well as us going through and doing the Kiryu bucket list stuff in Kamurocho that I missed, anything that pops up from doing all of those, and then the Date stuff, and then we'll probably just keep on mainlining. It should be good. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's the preamble. Anyway, hope you're doing well, and I will see you on the other side. Alright, folks, this will be stream 7. Not counting the supplementary, like, offline videos I did. You may go, KZ, why are you level 46? And I say to you, because the world is cruel. The world is cruel. And I was trying to craft a weapon, and it required so many resources you can only get from points in the dungeon that gives you really good experience that I had to run it twice. And, you know, some may say, you didn't need that weapon. To them, I say, burn in the fires of purgatory. I'm getting it. Let's see. The Jellystone cartoon that Hanna-Barbera has been making is going to start season 3. That does crossover with CN. That's good. At least somebody respects Cartoon Network nowadays. The new Shmoo might be. I swear to God, I need it to not be. Because I don't need to be forced to watch it. But thank you for the update. Delalag with 30. Thank you. Let's see. Giving KZ money so he can upgrade his Tiger Drop to counter his landlord. It does negate all damage. Anyway, in terms of bond stuff, we fought so thoroughly. Zhao's already at 60 on bond. So he's already ready to be finished. So we're going to open with that. I got a couple people good weapons. I got I bought a 6-star sword first default job and then modified it. So it's an ice saber and then put it to plus 20. I did about the same for Xianhe with a 6-star, so they're good. We shouldn't be having any problems. Anyway, we're gonna run through this guy's stuff and then we'll go outside and do other things that aren't the main plot until we're allowed to do the main plot again.
Great timing, Kiryu-san. You got a second?
Yeah, I can stick around for a drink.
It was my understanding he got really mad about Yelp reviews and one of his guys may have accidentally hurt a Yelp reviewer or something.
Gonna treat those Liumong boys to some grub.
I think there's something like that.
Remember
I kind of forget.
that blogger who'd been bad-mouthing me?
Yeah, that guy.
I figured they deserve a reward for not offing him.
Okay, there you go.
Good for them.
Yep. You want to tag along, Kiryu-san?
Are you sure? I wouldn't want to.
Oh yeah, I think this is the 5-star one, so this is just gonna immediately go into a fight.
Yeah, I'm sure. It's about damn time I get to serve the legend himself a meal.
If you insist.
And give the legend himself a little yum yum.
Now we're talking.
Hit Zhao Gaia. I don't know. Kind of like Zhao a little bit more than Hitsugaya personally, but you know, I like the wordplay. You know, if Ichiban and Kiryu would have never been doxxed by a VTuber. If the main man, Shimano, was still around. You're right. Old and new Powerpuff Girls are there. Is that one guy from the Powerpuff Girls there that really wanted to fuck Blossom?
I starved myself all day just so I can eat more of it.
Thanks for having us here, sir.
I stick out like a sore thumb here.
It's all good. We're just here to eat good food.
Hold up, let's check this image before even checking the preview.
All right, hold up.
Y'all, I think electricity is the play.
This guy's snooping on us.
Who the hell? Hey, it's him, the blogger.
This doesn't look good, Kiryu-san.
Is he really the guy behind the blog?
Yep, sure seems like it.
Spill it! What the hell are you doing here? I don't know what you're talking about. Am I being abducted? Please, let me go.
What's all this about?
This guy's been trying to start shooting Zhao-san's restaurant again. Looks like he came all the way here just to look for more dirt.
Is there a problem with that? What's wrong with saying a place has bad food? I have the right to free speech, you know.
Gotta say, I'm impressed you got the balls to speak up with all of us here. What should we do with him, Zhao-san?
You want us to eat him too?
Do you even hear yourself? Come on now, you can't do that to a civvy. He's right, you know. The guy's free to post whatever he wants on his blog.
Huh, you can't fool me. You're the one behind the Yokohama Ryumang.
Huh?
Oh yeah, I know all about it. You sent your men looking for me all over Ijincho, didn't you? When I heard that gangsters were hunting me down, I decided to look into you too. You're their boss, aren't you? Their former leader.
See you soon, my lovely
You're not
dog.
involved in any of this, but you'll sick your dogs on me later.
Oh, now. I think you've got the wrong idea. Nobody's gonna hurt you. Ain't that right, boys? Since we're all here, why don't we settle down and have a bite? I've already finished prepping. So, how about it, fellas? Anyway, we're gonna have ourselves a party, so don't mind us. We'll leave you alone.
Really?
Yep. Really.
Wait a minute, Zhao-san. If we let him off, then he might write about all this on his blog just for the hell of it. We gotta take that dude's phone away first.
What? No, absolutely not. You can't do that.
The fact that this bastard came here knowing Zhao-san's our boss. Oh, no doubt he's screwing with us. Probably thinks we can't do a damn thing.
Well, no way. He's only got a bone to pick with me. Come on, boys, let him go.
We can't. If he's picking a fight with you, that means he's picking a fight with all of us.
This is how, like, most episodes of Overlord go as well.
Still respect you, even now.
The leader has an idea and everyone's else. But I think we should really just kill everybody, though, instead.
You even tossed us aside. Gave up the Ryumang to Komijo. We can't even get things done like how we used to because of this cooperation bullshit to appease.
They'll say something incredibly racist and he's like, can you calm down a little bit? And they're like, but I'm so racist!
Then, like I said before, go hit the road.
Not happening, boss. We all looked up to you. We thought that if we stuck by you, we could be more like you. Normally, you look laid back, relaxed. But when the situation calls for it, you're ruthless, reliable, a charismatic leader. At least, you were.
It's time you wake up, boss. The Tianyo Zhao I know would never let some random blogger off. Shit.
First, we ought to splatter his guts all over the streets. Let the whole town know that Yokohama Ryumang's back.
I told you that I'd close up shop if anything happened to him. And I fucking meant it.
But boss, that'd be for the better, right? Wouldn't have to be some chef if he came back.
Quit being some chef.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, Zhao-san. Boss.
Our leader!
Let's give him hell, boss!
Stay behind me.
No way. Am I going to die here?
All right, fine. I get how you guys feel.
You do? Then you'll come back?
This is unbelievable.
I'm not letting you boys lay a finger on this guy. You want him, you gotta get through me.
They're just as feisty as you said they'd be.
Sorry for dragging you into this, Kiryu-san. You mind taking that blogger somewhere safe? I'll stop these guys.
Wait, Zhao-san, are you serious?
Dude,
You'll take us
here comes
on?
Hell's Kitchen.
All to protect someone like him? Even though we're the ones who have always believed in you?
There it is.
I'll do anything to protect my restaurant. After all, I'm just some chef.
All right, fine. Have it your way, then. Quit screwing with us, you damn wuss!
Need a hand? These guys are called the Four Beasts, right? We don't want you to bite off more than you can chew.
What? You don't think I can handle it? 'Cause I'm absolutely starving right now.
Of course the Chinese gangsters have a fucking force Satan beast.
Follow my lead.
Are you done with all the fun and games?
Well, Who wants to be next? All right, solid. We learned some new moves. I haven't seen these yet, so let's do them. Essence of Walk in a Hard Place. Oh no. We're gonna cook ya!
Fried rice coming up.
Boiling in oil! Ooh!
Enjoy it well, huh?
Delicious.
I won't fun and games yet. Time to shine.
Alright, we got one more. This one that I got from getting his job to 30. Essence of Ladder Acrobatics.
Here it comes.
Climb up. Alright, well, they're done. That wasn't too bad.
No
We
big
have a winner.
Nice 2.6k. Actually, it's 2.6 million, whatever. We got the Gangster's 5-star weapon. We have a 6-star, so we can sell that later.
Please.
Hey, Yuki for the
Don't just
83.
waste away here.
Look, I'm real touched you think so. But if I went back to being your leader, Ijincho will be split apart again.
True.
I promised Sunny that wouldn't happen ever again, and left everything in her hands.
But we've always looked up to you. Still do. If you do make a comeback, we'll follow you to hell and back.
That's so. Hey, humor me for a second.
Yes, sir. What is it?
This Tianyo Zhao you've always admired. Is he the sort of guy who doesn't honor his promises? Is that what you guys think of me? A man who doesn't keep his word?
Do you have any kunoichis on Ichiban's party?
No, sir.
I think that's what I got Sayako on right now.
Good. Glad to hear it.
Hey,
Yes? What do you want?
you saw what happened just now, right? Thus you don't get involved with them any further. I'm sure you felt safe and secure over the internet, but here, you are only safe thanks to Zhao.
I'm so sorry, Zhao-san. I'll delete everything I posted about your restaurant. I won't ever come near here again. So please, forgive me for what I've done.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. No need to delete anything. I just want to ask you a question. And you ate at my restaurant. Was my cooking really that bad?
Actually, it didn't taste awful at all. I'll be honest with you. Your food is the best thing I've ever tasted in my entire life.
Come again?
Nothing in Chinatown could even come close. I wanted to use every word in my vocabulary to praise your cooking on my blog. I thought maybe I could spread the word, share your food with everyone. So much so that I felt like I was on fire. When you suddenly told me to refrain from filming inside your restaurant, the description I had drafted in my head just wasn't out. That really upset me.
This is the most realistic storyline they've ever done.
I really am sorry.
Some guy's like, I really like this shit, but you slighted me in a way that annoyed me, and thus I decided to try and ruin you on the internet. And I'm like, yeah, that's real.
So that's the whole story.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
Hey, Zhao.
He's joining in. He's getting the whole poo-poo platter.
Go ahead and eat your fill. You're gonna recall each and every single
He's like, I want the updated blog post after you eat.
But are you sure you want to treat me to all this food?
Well, you were pretty spot on when critiquing other places. So now I want to know what you really think. And not anyone else.
I don't know what to say, Zhao-san. This is the first time anyone's ever told me that. No way I'm wasting this opportunity. Bon appetit!
Dig in.
No windows, hard concrete walls, menu barely legible. The food's gonna be banging, absolutely.
Wow, this is delicious.
Zhao, are you sure this guy's the real deal? All he said so far is that he loves the food and that it's damn tasty.
Aren't those the best compliments a chef could hear? There's more where that came from.
Woohoo! This is the best day ever, Zhao-san.
My bad, Kitty-san. Didn't mean to drag you into that whole mess.
I've been in many messes before.
Missed out on my free meal because of you. At least that blogger looked like he enjoyed himself. The man ate everything you put in front of him.
Huh? Back up a sec, Kiryu-san. You didn't get to taste my cooking at all?
Pretty much. Surprisingly.
Well, there'll always be another chance. We're drinking buddies now, aren't we?
Yeah, that's true. But after seeing you fight earlier, I can understand why your boys want you back. You've got a knack for being a leader. Does seem like a waste of talent.
Oh yeah, maybe. But all my life I was taught how to lead others. For as long as I can remember, I was told it was my birthright. And one day I inherited everything from my dad. And now that I've left that all behind, a new world opened up to me. There's no way I'm letting that go.
Being a chef means the world to you.
Yep. There were a ton of possibilities, but the only one that mattered was the one I chose.
I think I get it.
Tossing a wok over a roaring flame. Everything's so fresh and new. And not only that, but if I can knock back drinks with a buddy from time to time, I'll be set for life.
Sounds good to me. A humble life's not so bad.
And thus we became bestie best besties. We did it. Viewed all of his links. He'll chain attack downed enemies more often. You now have an additional costume for him. It's probably something he wore in another cutscene. Ah. Alright, well that's all the drink link stuff that we can do with everybody in this area, so we're free of that. What did I want to do next? Oh, there's another hero for hire thing. Honestly, that one might be there because I did all of the Kamurocho ones yesterday. Because I forgot to. Heal up a little bit. Did I ever look at Kiryu's new song? No, not really. I don't think Yongyi's particularly good at karaoke, so I didn't click any of the Kiryu specific ones. Thank you so much for all your part-time rescuing. This is just a token of my appreciation. Brawler God's Mouth Guard. Okay, so we got that as a reward for doing all of them. Let me see what it is. Ah, it's the same thing as the other one. So greatly decrease NP cost of skills. Alright. What do we got next? Yeah, let's take a cab to Kamurocho. There's a couple of those family guy cutaway like gag things. I did Sayaka's. I think at the end of one stream we did like a few of them in a row. Like we did one for her, we did the Songhi ones. Did the Zhao one. We had a good time. I think it was during the stream in which everyone was a gaming peripheral and the co-hosts. Alright, so we had a couple of these we couldn't do earlier, but we've leveled up a shit ton, so we should probably be able to. We could probably hang. Yeah, they're the two up north. One in the batting center, it looks like, and then another one. Excuse me. Excuse me, pardon me. I wonder if it's that in there. No, it looks like it's in the batting center itself. No, definitely not. There's no, like, Yeah, there's nothing on the map, so must be outside. Excuse me. Get me out. Hey, I'll kill you guys anyway.
Ready if you are.
Hope you're ready.
It's on the roof on the east end. Okay. Well, I'll kill these guys anyway.
Something wrong?
Essence of Hellhive. Raise them to hell!
Bet that stings. You're going to
It didn't even hit that hard. These guys are pretty high level. We gotta be careful.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
How do you like this?
Follow my lead. Time to take out the trash.
You're gonna get stomped.
Okay, we've definitely gotten an upgraded version of Rush's hit style. I was still targeting him. I'm like, what the hell? There we go.
Time to shine. Out of my way.
Oh shit, that actually hit 2 people on taunt. At the
What's the holdup?
You're just.
I won't hold back.
Oh, 6 stun. That's on you guys. Fucking, you're the ones that enraged him into getting a back attack.
Try this on the side.
Shake it up.
Let's really shake things up. Don't get carried away.
Yeah, it's an Odachi, all right.
Ready for the knockout?
Let's finish this!
Here's part is more broken than kind of having 2 subjutsu. Yeah, that is true. It's not like these games are particularly difficult, at least.
Much better. I'm on a roll. Let's go. Oh, no pain.
I won't hold back.
And they're out.
Just gonna stand there.
And you. Bida-bida-bida. Booba, 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 ba.
Let's raise hell.
I'll take you on.
There it is. Alright, finally picking these guys off. Not inappropriate gestures.
You're just begging to die. That's better?
Some.
Oh, come on.
Follow my lead.
Oh, back attacks with this? Oh, this is crazy. Oh yeah, the gender lock jobs is annoying as hell. They don't really need to be doing that, I don't think.
Gotta do something.
I'm just saying, maybe. Nah, never mind. I don't need to empower Nick. We ungender lock these. He'll fucking put a dachi in the fucking coconut bra.
You're going to regret this. Oh, come on.
Mad hustle. Raised 3 jobs to 30.
Learning more every day. Doing better than I thought.
Essence of the Dragon God unlocked.
We should relish this moment.
Thought you were gonna say the maid outfit. Oh no, we gotta show more skin. Alright, well, we didn't have to do that fight, but they said on like the east end. Oh yeah, there's like a door on this side here. Yep, here we go. Whenever I think of baseball, Shinada comes to mind. Very true. He's that guy that showed up as a character in Yakuza 5. Then he kind of left because he's just not about this stuff. He kind of like sits around, is poor, kind of a bum, cries a little bit.
I remember this.
Shinada is important because he's the one time he was there for the one instance of Daigo locking in. Okay, yeah, I think Yagami did fight like ass catch him over there. Or the other deviant. Imagine locking in but still losing. I don't know, man. He's, you know, the decks have always been stacked against him. Really, he's just had to deal with the after effects of everything being Kiryu's fault. Everyone, I'm gonna feed you every single dish in this place, including eel over rice.
Thanks for buying.
That was great.
Certainly food.
There's something funny about Shang-Hi's like response every single time with these is, that was certainly food. And I'm like, yeah. Yeah, do you have a problem? Is there an issue here? I don't want to fight those guys on the way. Don't put a marker. You idiot. Yeah, I don't think I put Cowboy on Tomizawa. I instead put him on Samurai because it looked really funny on him, but, you know, maybe I'll switch, you know. There's time, but we'll see. So these guys earlier were evil and pink. Now they're like the lower shield. They're doomed now. Nothing can stand against me now. It's over.
All right, let's finish it together. We only need one shot.
I like whenever they change angles based on what I set up, and then it doesn't do what I said it, you know, wanted it to do. Once again, the game's always against me.
Follow my lead.
All right, let's check out the new move.
Time to shut it down. Field ID.
Dude! He's Super Saiyan 3 Goku.
Let's raise hell.
Yeah, that was a nice hit. Boom! That dude teleported in. Shout out to the T-76 Arminator in the battle here.
Something wrong?
Check this out. Like what you see.
Are you done with
This'll
all
be
the
tough.
fun and games yet?
Satan's kick.
I won't hold back.
Again!
Time to shine.
Try and stop me. I feel so heavy.
Hold on, combo attack, go for it.
Follow my lead.
Hello! Take that, hunk from Resident Evil.
Pretty bold.
Did you really think you'd win?
Strong.
Kamurocho Hills is practically as big as the Millennium Tower. Back when this place was under construction, I fought to the death with a man on the very same rooftop. Ryuji Goda. Thankfully, he's seemingly alive, I guess.
Ah, that takes me back.
There we go. Looks like that should be all of them here. There's no other secret additional one that's here, so it looks like there's nothing else to do in this area for now. All right, we can make our exit now. I just wanted to make sure I had those. Even he's saying he could appear at any moment because they know that he's always watching. Oh, that's just a way to taxi in. That's not where an actual taxi is. Oh, yeah, I gotta observe the fact that some of these have arrows on them to be taxiable areas, not where they actually exist. Wonder if they regret killing them after, too. They can always bring anybody back. The only time they've truly regretted killing somebody off that they had to move heaven and earth, I feel like, you know, as obviously, is Jungi-Han. Where they're like, fucking surprise. We've decided to make it like Batman. He's more of a symbol. The symbol is the hair. Can you pick the taxi? They're like, we're just gonna move it up here. I'm like, no. All right, let's do the things with Goofy Date, and then when those are done, we can mainline. Then we can find out if Sawashiro is really a good guy, but is actually a bad guy, good guy. And we will ignore the cutscene in Yakuza 7, in which he pushed his thumb inside and through someone's eyeball. We will forget that he did that.
Hope you're prepared for this. And
I would never call Jungi-Han a loser. That's so rude.
Club, Stardust. Prevailing, huh? They've come a long way, I suppose. Obviously, the Jingon occupation brought some drastic changes a while back. Now it's returned to its more traditional roots, so to speak. That Kazuki boy's always had a vision.
Bill Farmer, a noted secondary character in 2 RPG franchises. Detective in Like a Dragon, Goofy from Kingdom Hearts. Oh, Hell's Kitchen's happening.
Yuya. Huh.
There it is.
Honestly, things never change. Right in the middle of the street.
Like I give a shit who you're with. The Tojo clan couldn't even get protection money from us.
Oh, God.
Get out of here.
Patrick,
Don't
calm
come
down.
back again.
You're freaking dead! We're gonna ruin this joint!
That the best you got for me? Real Kamurocho natives sneeze better threats. Let me teach you. Never screw with the big boys.
You're playing with the big boys now. It's Prince of Egypt.
Hey, isn't that... Oh, my gosh! Kazuki-san! He's the coolest!
They're all ovulating right now.
I'm ascending.
Nicely done, Yuya. You're as fearless as the day I met you.
Kazuki-san. I'll cover the outside. You worry about business on the inside.
You know how boring it is without you in there? Come. There's always more to do.
On it.
Wow! So chic! Stardust! I want to marry this place!
Seems as popular as ever, huh?
I suppose so. I appreciate you helping me get one last look at them.
Slow down. Hey, that was the owner just now, right? Hell of a show.
Oh, yeah, wasn't it?
Those crooks were looking for protection money. Amazing how you all beat them back. And by the looks of it, business is booming for you boys.
Suppose so. We're pretty old-fashioned as host clubs go. Our competitors like to say we're behind the times. But Kazuki-san's a great boss, and with him in charge again, we're all eager to work here. The fact that he still pulls in such young fans is especially motivating. Us young bloods have to keep up.
I'm glad to see people still admire Kazuki and Yuya.
That'll never change. They've always been a different breed. And Kamurocho fixtures for decades. Most people have forgotten by now that the Jingon Mafia took this place some time ago. They had money, weapons, people. Things got really rough for a bit.
The Jingon used Stardust to launch their Kamurocho expansion. It was a smart play.
Oh, mister, you know your stuff. Have you heard the entire history behind it all? As to why the Jingon was targeting Kamurocho in the first place, I mean. You see,
He's like how the Jingon or that, and meanwhile Dazai's like the Jingon. No one knows exactly how we're supposed to say that word.
You know about the Dragon of Dojima?
Yep, I've heard the name before.
Kiryu's like, lock in.
I figured. No one who knows anything about Kamurocho wouldn't know Kazuma Kiryu, after all. Yeah, Kiryu-san was a legend who kicked the
Korean
Jingon
is
out
hard, yes.
single-handedly.
The answer is it's the Jinji Weon, by the way.
Misfortune of being his friends. So, when the Jingon Mafia finally came back, they went straight for Stardust in retribution. You could say Kazuki-san was just another victim of Kazuma Kiryu's legacy.
I like to imagine for some of these words, sometimes the director went, close enough. He's like, it's more realistic if everyone says it differently.
I gotta say, this city's story has always been about honest people paying for the underground sins. At least the Jingon are dead and buried now, anyway. Kiryu-san too, so I've been told. And with all of them gone, he fell to Kazuki-san to rebuild on his own.
Very true.
It kills me to think of him having
Literally
to bow his
3.5
head to
feet
everyone
away.
in town. If those criminals could hear me from hell, especially Kiryu, I'd have some words for him.
Why'd you look directly at Kiryu for that one?
Fair enough. I'd say you've got a point.
Hey,
Thanks for your time. Hope we didn't bother you.
No, of course not. No bother at all, sirs.
hey, where are you going? This isn't what we came for. Kazuki and Yuya are coming to Serena in a little while.
Don't tell me you invited them there.
I'm I'm not saying you have to reveal yourself. It's just a chance to hear them, see how they're really doing.
No. I saw for myself.
Wasn't he publicly announced alive by the VTuber?
Oh, come on, don't say that. I promise you, whatever that toddler of a host said, Kazuki and Yuya don't agree.
Okay, I came to the realization this only procs on Chapter 10, and it would have occurred by now chapter-wise, so yes, this is... They don't got internet.
Visiting this place anyway.
They just don't got internet.
Part of the tour.
Nah, these are Chapter 10 locked, I do remember that. So yes, it's a continuity problem solved by the fact they don't got internet.
Ah, there you are. Good to see you, Kazuki, Yuya.
Likewise. Thank you for
That
inviting
cup
us.
blended into him so well, I thought he was holding an invisible drink.
Kamurocho asks you out for drinks.
Is that the kind of barefaced flattery Stardust customers get treated to, Yuya?
That wasn't flattery. Everyone knows I speak my mind, pure and simple.
All right, all right.
Hey, by the way, this place is empty. You didn't, like, reserve the whole bar for us, did you?
Not
Patrick
at all.
Seitz is such a
This
good
is the
VA. I
show
listened
time.
to an interview and got really scared learning that's just how he talks. He just talks like that.
Don't be presumptuous.
Okay, Kazuki-san, but I bet you were thinking the same thing.
Here it is, trying to clear your name by muddying mine. I apologize for that, Date-san.
Oh, get this, Date-san. Know what happened earlier? Some small-timers actually came around for protection fees.
Yeah, I saw. Happened to be down the street during the confrontation. Well fought. Don't tell anyone I said that. Technically, I probably should have arrested you.
How are you always so up to date?
Rolling on Stardust.
Because my name is up to date.
Gotta say, it actually brought back memories.
Yeah? Of what
It's
sort?
fun to have a Patrick Seitz jump scare.
Yeah.
Very true. There
I'm
were
sure we're all
two
thinking the same
separate
thing.
moments in which she's tweeted something
Yeah.
related to him. And then
That's
immediately,
right.
Patrick Seitz found the post because I believe he
Come
name
on,
searches
don't keep
himself.
me in suspense.
Back in the day, Yuya would hurl Yakuza hither and yon from our doorway. Let's say for one, Kiryu-san, naturally.
I get it now. Of course he'd come to mind.
Hard to believe that was almost 20 years ago now.
Yeah, crazy. I can count on one hand.
Weird.
the fights
Sorry.
I've lost to my
I filtered the word
but I've
tack
never
because
felt
of
struck
tack
like
and the
his
power of
before or
juju.
since.
Unfortunately,
First
talk is a perfect
He looked just
statement
like
for
any other mid-rank soldier
for
in
Yagami,
Jesus.
and it got caught.
Huh. Little did you know you were picking a fight with the Dragon of Dojima.
I'm
Isn't
never
Patrick
slowed
Seitz
down.
like the voice director for Mario Wonder?
Soon.
Probably. He's
Kiryu-san
very
will
experienced.
be
He
dead, as long
he
as
voice
I know
directs a
he
lot of
was
big stuff
alive.
like Pluto recently
Yuya keeps a
on
bottle on
Netflix.
reserve just in case he ever shows up again someday. One of our most
A lot of big
expensive
VAs tend to also
doesn't exactly
go
help
into
our bottom
direction
line.
for voice stuff.
Well, Yuya's not alone there. Sometimes I'm stunned he's been gone so long.
Bet everyone in this district who ever met the guy feels that now and again.
Maybe. Still, he had a way of bringing trouble wherever he went, wouldn't you say? Stardust must have surely suffered over the years because of him, no? Your doorman has something of a grudge against him, in fact.
Can't in good faith deny that, I guess. Talk about someone the world just has it out for. There were times he'd waltz in, and you'd know the storm was coming.
Sure,
I
I'm
don't know.
on my way. What?
Do you
One
think
sec.
Kiryu-san
Close that.
would forgive me if he heard me say that?
It's fine. If you're still carrying this with you, might as well let it out.
Okay.
Yeah?
Thing is,
Hello.
no one ever took the brunt of it worse than Kiryu-san himself. When that man clenched his jaw and
was
furrowed his
for you.
eyes, all your doubts would
I've-
disappear.
I forgot I
Never
made
forget
you
the
that.
First time we met,
Oh no.
he was ready to overthrow the Tojo clan. All on his
Things
own.
got real serious in our
Yeah.
last stream.
He found a little girl worth 10 billion yen and decided to protect her like she was his own blood. After that, Kiryu-san became an icon to this city.
Can we
Anyone
change
who
it? I don't
knew
feel
him knew the
comfortable being
courage
that
he
because
could
I'm white.
instill. Every twist.
Something.
Well,
about
don't
the
worry,
visual-
he's white also.
Yeah, no, you know what I mean.
No, it's okay. I can make you an honorary Latino. I am the person that can allow this, actually.
Dade-san. Why tonight? Why invite both of us here all of a sudden? Did anything happen recently?
What do you mean?
I wonder. News of Kiryu-san, perhaps? A sighting, a rumor, a word? Some sliver of evidence somehow suggesting that his death was a feint?
Never speak the term Latinx in my presence.
But I called you because I felt like seeing some old friends.
I see.
Okay, thankfully these guys heard about the VTuber thing. That's good.
Can you blame us for hoping for something
It's
more?
just the people at the front who don't have internet.
You too.
Kazuki-san likes to say that Kiryu-san deserves to have us honor his legacy. That's why Stardust was worth all the scraping and clawing it
Yeah.
to get it back.
It's right up there with Hell's Kitchen type beat for me, of like things I will hear for about 10 hours of runtime collectively.
Like the city's healing from Tenkaichi Street out.
For the first time in a long time.
I'm gonna be honest, never need to hear Goofy say Tenkaichi.
I'd like him.
Dude, he's gonna be in that. Going to fight.
I suppose
I want to fight Gohan Beast.
It's all right. I have a feeling he's damn proud of the both of you. Believe me, there's not a doubt in my mind. I should apologize for dragging you all the way up there. I know you're busy.
I am very busy.
You don't have to do that. I appreciate all the work it took.
Kazuki and Yuya, well, feel free to tell me I was right. Those two have always looked up to you. Maybe Kamurocho can become a little bit better if its people don't forget the man who fought for it. How was it hearing all that?
It was good. I felt happy. Like listening in on your own funeral, though.
Yeah, that's understandable, I suppose. Although, what better way to
He
find
says
respect than
Kazuki
life
like
you've loved than
Godzuki.
that? No
He
one
does,
expects their
yes.
Poor bastard, everyone will say, good riddance over. Except maybe you. You think you only ever put people in danger. I'm gonna prove to you you're wrong. I'm working on another clandestine reunion. Stay in touch until then.
The moment you leave this room, I'm going to call you back.
I have a feeling you're gonna call me, so I'm just gonna go ahead and 1, finish this drink in which the ice never moves. 2,
So
leave and then run.
See you again.
I have a proposition for both you and Chad.
Oh, okay, sure. What is it?
So,
Yeah,
we found out that the Nintendo Switch Online co-op works.
it does.
Works very well.
Yeah.
Maybe not too well for what I'm about to offer. If chat can get you to $500 on the gold in this stream, I think you and me should stream us playing Donkey Kong Country 2, a game I am fucking dog shit terrible at, and we'll have to deal with input lag and latency.
Sure, we'll do that. I tested that. I tested that with Dan a few years ago, and we did a full playthrough, and it worked fine.
Okay.
And with 2 connections, it'll work way better than N64. So sure, chat, we'll do that as a stream if we can hit 500 today. That's like 265.
That means whenever KZ feels like it, he's like, I don't feel like doing this platform section. He will press the tag button and make me do it.
See, it's great, you know. We take that hit, it pauses, then you hit start, and then you're back in. 2-player team is the definitive co-op. Did you hear the problem with Donkey Kong Country Returns HD?
I've heard a lot of it with the co-op and also the time trials.
Yes, the co-op thing, which I didn't know. Turns out Donkey Kong Country Returns HD is like one of those Tales of remasters where they based it on a version that isn't as good, and it caused problems on the HD re-release.
Sure.
Instead of it being
based off the 3DS version.
Yes, on the original Wii one, whenever you'd bounce off people, the system was in place so that both people could do it so they could keep momentum. But the 3DS one didn't. So for local co-op, when you're playing it, there are a shit ton of platforming levels that are like you have to bounce off things in a chain. And the example clip someone posted, like on some Donkey Kong centric channel, was both of them doing it, one of them bouncing and the other one dying straight away, and then the other one having to survive through the gauntlet to then pick them up, and then they do it again, and then one of them dies again. It basically makes it so that co-op is impossible.
I think I understand why they based it off the 3DS one, so that way they can keep the exclusive levels.
Yes, that's what happened. Yeah, that's why I called it a Tales of Remaster, where there was extra content in a worse version in other aspects. Yeah. So this is what you got over there.
And also apparently it's done by Forever Entertainment.
Yeah, they have a mixed track record. Yeah. It took them like several patches to make Panzer Dragoon pretty good. I have heard nothing about how they did the front mission ones though. Yeah, the Graces remaster has been good. I was mainly speaking towards stuff like some of the bungling of Vesperia or how every Symphonia port has been.
Yeah.
I assume you're.
They're like, we gotta base on the one with the bad frame rate on it. I'm ready. Date, climb in my mouth.
Good. As it happens, there are a few familiar faces visiting Ijincho at the moment. Would you believe I didn't invite them? The Seiryu clan did. To prepare for the dissolution, Ebina has been in touch with regional families across Japan. These two have come to answer his call. All the way from Hiroshima. Onomichi, actually.
Peak.
Onomichi.
They have secrets over there.
Subsidiary, the Hirose Family
they have a lot of those.
And Matsunaga.
Yep.
Here in Ijincho right now.
Tagashira. Matsunaga.
During my stay, I joined forces with the Hirose family. At each other's back, caught up in the conflict surrounding their hometown.
They're here to investigate the Seiryu for themselves.
You know, when you think about it, the fact that, you know, Yakuza 6 was not actually the final Kiryu game,
if Ebina's dissolution succeeds,
and I can think about it as a self-contained story on its own, it gets a lot better.
No matter where they're located, no family can.
As I've thought more over time, I bet that most of that story was made not even thinking that it was going to be the last one they do with him.
Back on behalf of the Yome.
They just kind of decided it like halfway, and they're like, why don't we just stop? So like, I guess we can like,
but they've been making a name.
I guess we can do something, I guess.
Many would credit their old patriarch.
Someone, quick. Give me the Daidoji.
Doing wet work for the former Yome chairman. He died loyally.
No, is that fucking Beat Takeshi? That's crazy.
Fucking Beat Takeshi. You must solve Takeshi's challenge.
Oh, damn. Get me out of his castle right now.
Boys are officers of the main family. They're trusted.
Yakuza 6 is such a bad Kiryu send-off. Well, since he got to show back up again, it no longer is. And thus,
what's wrong?
It's just another Yakuza 4. 3.
Isn't that? Not exactly.
5.
I'm worried how they'd react.
Whatever people want, but it's certainly not a send-off.
Think they take it poorly?
The Hirose family.
So now when someone complains, it's like, you know, it was supposed to be this one. I'm like, not anymore.
As soon as I entered their lives,
now it's the song of life.
And Hirose's death was a direct consequence of that. If I'd never set foot in Hiroshima, Tagashira and the others might still have their boss.
Though I do like the concept of we're doing a finale of a thing, right?
Took the easy way out by going.
And there's like nothing that denotes it being a finale until like the last 5 minutes or whatever.
Who said you'd show your face? Hang back.
It's the Halloween ends of like the Like a Dragon franchise, where they're like, actually, it's about some entirely different character.
You should get how this works by now.
That's fucking crazy. Because we're like, right.
Remember.
They're like, the final Halloween film is actually Michael Myers or whatever gets mugged in a sewer by some new serial killer.
Don't you find the prospect intriguing?
Who wasn't really a serial killer, it was just an accident. But he gets made into a serial killer, it's okay. They mulch Michael Myers.
Yeah, Yeah, they throw. Don't they throw him in like a car
Either way,
compactor or some shit like that?
Yeah, Jamie Lee Curtis successfully defeats them. The entire town somehow knows that this was happening, and all assemble, and they all march to the junkyard, and then put him in like the trash compactor that just jibs him into liquid.
See them there, Kiryu? Those are your boys.
Yeah. It's like they haven't changed at all. Same as when we met.
Is there a bad Yakuza game? Yeah, it's called Grand Theft Auto Chinatown Wars on DS. Bada boom! Bada boom!
It's...
For shit's sake. How long they gonna make us wait?
Oh,
Came all the way to
Big fan of that one.
I was like, how do I like reverse it so we're not shit talking a game in this series? I got the perfect. I tiger dropped their ass.
For crying out loud.
Big win.
Doesn't seem like they're in a good mood.
Are they that pissed off that a girl hasn't sat down with
Chinatown
them yet?
Wars is like unironically really good for like a return to the 2D fucking GTA games that no one plays.
Right then. I'll take it.
Actually, I think it's kind of bad.
Date-san, what are you doing?
The Daidoji faction doesn't own me, in case you've forgotten. I can say hi to whomever I want.
Date-san. Damn it.
And just who might you be?
Tokyo Metropolitan Detective Makoto Date. Are you two familiar with me?
We look like guys with lots of cop friends. Go polish your badge. Should warn you, these two pups ain't housebroken.
This shit is okay.
And they might bite you.
I forget that these characters did not have a dub voice until this game. So they specifically found guys that sound like this.
Hold a second, Tagashima. Tokyo detective named Date, he said. Kiryu Aniki had a buddy called that, right?
These are incredible VAs.
Now that you mention it. Wait, so then what's he doing here?
You're Hirose, Tagashira, and Matsunaga, correct? Be happy to buy you boys a drink. I'm off duty, not looking to bust anyone. Just want some company. Same as you two, from what I can see.
Yeah, well, the girls here ain't exactly swarming us.
You sure about this, Aniki? I mean, knocking them back with the fuzz?
You heard him. Man's off duty right now. We're just three assholes, no titles and nothing. This way, we never drank with the enemy team. Yeah, that's what you're saying, right, Dante-san?
Yeah, couldn't have said it better myself.
Well, all right then. Matsunaga Aniki says you can buy his drinks. You can buy his drinks.
Good, I appreciate it.
I'm a huge fan of them turning that specific Japanese dialect into like Italian.
Yes.
Let me ask you both something. You sounded pretty pissed off before. Why was that? It's never just.
Onomichi is Little Italy now.
Nah, it wasn't about that.
Dude, that'd be sick ass. Hold on.
They need to go back and dub Yakuza 6 The Song of Life. As we were talking about it in a recent stream. I need these guys.
Isn't it scary how if a Kiwami 3 is real, they're going to have to dub that game?
Yes.
I mean, look around.
Will we get a third English VA for Daigo?
I mean, okay, they probably don't have to dub that game considering they didn't dub Ishin, but like, that's fine.
Yeah, but I need, we need it.
We're doing fine for ourselves out west in Hiroshima. Only came by to be courteous.
What he means is the Yomei Alliance asked us directly, and we followed orders.
I wonder, is your table so barren because they're trying to ice you out?
Maybe women around here are smart enough not to drink with a couple of small-town bumfucks.
Say that again, asshole!
Whatever it is you're looking for here, you're not gonna find it. So screw off.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Big talk from men that got dissolved, huh? You bastards really want to throw down, huh?
The subs, he ad-libbed a that in that statement. That what got resolved. Even the subs weren't prepared for how Italian he is.
We'll punch your ticket for you.
Huh? Who the hell's that?
Hey, you need to stay back, damn it. Kiryu.
Huh?
Kiryuin.
Kiryuin? Date-san, you know this guy?
Oh, no.
Date-san, friend of Kiryu. Who is Kiryuin?
Hiroshiman dignitaries should know better than to disrespect the cities they visit. This is how blood starts running.
What's your deal?
We'll handle this from here. Right, Date-senpai?
Yes, of course. This is my junior partner, Kiryuin. Okay, everything's settled? You two leave while you can.
You're out of your mind. This ain't no one's fight but ours.
Damn it, stop. You're in enough crap already. Stay back.
Ready if you are.
You will die.
Who wants to go? Check this out. Like what you see.
Wow.
Jesus Christ. Oh, you are a whole 10 levels higher than the last time I was here.
I wanted to get the 6-star weapons upgraded, but you know that the underground was so stingy. I just had to run through it 2.5 times.
It's fun though, right?
Yeah, I needed to get 2 6-star weapons to get their crafting augments, where you like fuse them away into better stuff, and then upgrade them to +20.
Ain't this a story from back home? Who knew a junior detective could throw haymakers like that? Only out here would you find a cop stronger than a Yakuza.
These guys are so stupid. I genuinely the dumbest motherfuckers in the world.
Bulk and
I love
Skull.
them.
Yeah, I get it now, though. No wonder Tokyo PD got these city Yakuza.
I give 6 a lot of shit. I genuinely love them. I love the numbskulls.
Sorry about him. He doesn't say much.
They, man, this scene was so good. It makes me want to get in there and start a baseball team.
It reminds me of a guy we knew.
I'll play it on Xbox.
Yeah,
Xbox
you
has
know,
it at 60.
I was thinking the same thing. Kiryanaki. Same kind of mojo.
Oh?
Exactly. Something about this quiet son of a gun reminds me so
How do they not recognize him at all? Ichiban couldn't recognize Kiryu until he took off his sunglasses.
I'm not sure. After all, I've known Kiryu much longer than you two would have. No offense, but he's much cooler than this one.
No, you know what? That's a very good point. I mean, look at
That
him.
ad
Look
lib
at
was
look at this guy.
insane.
More badass.
Okay, probably so.
Although, strange how alike your names are. Kiryu, Kiryuin, right?
That was the
both
most
names sound
intense
so
stare
right.
I've ever seen in my life.
He's like, stop making me ad-lib.
Man, that name's us on another level for us. From a moment we first
What's your last name? Kazumin?
we redefined what the Yakuza meant.
Kiryuin Kazumin?
Oh, his name is Jory.
Oh. What did he do for you? Was it even a change for the better, do you think?
Yes, that is the incentive. $500 for DKC 2 on Super Nintendo Online.
Yeah, I will co-op it with my dog.
Hirose died. So did Chairman Kurusu. Onomichi's big secret came out, and it's still getting attention. And then the man we took as our Aniki got killed. Could have asked him so much more. Just stormed in one day and fixed up messes. Like pulling up every rotten weed that sprung since World War II. Now, the police say that Kazuma Kiryu took all the other mysteries with him to his grave. But that's gotta be a load of bull. They gotta know more than they're telling us.
Plus, all the big shot politicians got their asses saved by the cover-up. Those, Daidoji, what do you call them? Of course, they're the reason the Ome Alliance made us a direct subsidiary.
I guess the Hirose family came out all the better thanks to Kiryu Aniki at the end of the day. Nowadays, we got way more prestige. All the Onomichi locals tease us about it, though.
I think that's a good thing. Huh? Wouldn't you agree?
But putting all that aside, there's something about the whole thing that still hurts.
Yeah, you got that right.
What is it, if I may ask?
The Hirose family's down to just 3 proper members between Captain Nagumo and us. Our youngest officer was named Yuta. And he's off in Okinawa living his dream life. Good for him. But his Yakuza just feels like things are never gonna be as good as they were then. Kiryu inspired us to heights we never imagined ourselves in.
Seriously, Kazuma Kiryu's final battle, and we were there to see it. Hiroshima woke up for one big, incredible moment. Then went back to being the same old sleepy town as it ever was. Just empty and tired.
Helps knowing Patriarch.
There's not even a
Hirose
baseball
would've wanted it
minigame
that way.
anymore.
Plus, he got to spend his last minutes fighting Kazuma Kiryu with everything he had. When he died, it looked like he was at peace.
Yeah, I will never forget that.
For the old man, part of it must have been finally not having to do Takeru Kurusu's dirty work anymore. Even still,
I bet names like that scare any voice actor. They're like, alright, hold on, let me practice that one real quick.
More and more, I've been getting into dumbass fights like that one. Just looking to cash my chips in.
if you two hadn't stopped us, we might have died bleeding out in this cheap hostess bar.
Now that's a Yakuza's death.
Just a red stain on the tacky carpet. A long ways from home.
Thank you, Cyranx, for the 5. If everyone in chat gave $3, we'd hit it. That's true?
Between Hirose-san and Kiryu, all we talk about anymore is the ones we lost. Same old shit every day, over and over. They could see us right now, they'd be ashamed. And you know what? It was seeing Kiryu.
This is the most apostrophes I've ever seen in this script.
Say that again.
Crazy.
There's like, whenever they talk, it's like 4 per statement. Like, shit, man.
I'm so glad you also noticed that, because I noticed that and went, this is weird to see in like a game.
That's all right. We're headed home.
The amount of times they say the spelled T-A.
Right now, all I want is to tell Captain Nagumo everything that happened here tonight.
Oh, what will you say to him?
That over in Jincho, we finally met someone Kiryanaki might have seen something in.
Hmm?
Now, Cap will never believe us, not in a million years. He'll say we're drunk and stupid. But I'm gonna tell him, even if it shouldn't have been possible, I saw what I saw tonight.
So did I.
Oh, well, that's great. All right, I won't keep you any longer.
In that case, let me say one last thing to you both. The Kiryu clan's plot, all these Yakuza massing underneath them, they can't be trusted. Hiroshima needs to stay as far out of this as it can.
With respect and all, no shit, detective. That Ebina's a smooth-talking swindler, but the Yomei Alliance ain't dumb enough to fall for it. Hiroshima will steer clear of the conflict. Promise you that.
Of course, Kiryu-san. Your advice is appreciated. We're bidding Yokohama farewell now, if that's all right.
Okay. Nice meeting you.
It's good to see you, Kiryu-san.
Maybe I'm crazy, but I get the feeling they might have figured you out.
Maybe they did.
It could be that I have the same face. It could be that you're an idiot, Date, and called me Kiryu.
Could have painted a target on the entire Yomei Alliance.
Did you make my fucking name in the co-host El Alto?
Yeah, yes, I did that the exact moment I said you could be Latino this stream.
That said, it was reckless of you to jump in there.
I always act on my ambitions.
Do you think I'm blaming you? I'm very
The
grateful.
hairstyle's carrying like Spider-Man
Enough
and the
information.
train.
I
Except
better
if it's
have
main
spoken to
plot,
us
then
too.
someone looks and goes, "Is that Kiryu Cosmo?"
Back in
Like,
Hiroshima, I made a mess of things, and I left without fixing them.
that's Spanish for
I didn't
the
deserve to know
alto.
what happened next. But I was always curious.
And I'm glad we did what we did.
Thanks for the drinks. I'll see you again.
Till then, good night, Kiryu.
Still think about I think it was high school Spanish class in which one dude kept going up to the teacher asking how to pronounce certain words slowly over the course of multiple days in an attempt to not have the teacher know that he just wanted to go up to a girl he didn't like and call her an ugly fat bitch.
Oh no.
He's like collecting the pieces, like assembling the fucking the Infinity Gauntlet. Yeah, it's like the Millennium Puzzle, yeah, shit like that. Wait for a call from Date. Oh, okay. Unlocked after completing previous, and then chapter 12. Oh, okay.
And then you will
Well,
be
it's a
free
good
for
thing
all of
I'm
it.
never gonna hang out with Date for the rest of the stream. I'm gonna go ahead and leave. Just gonna...
Namba, can you still do the back hip circle?
Huh? Why are you calling me out?
Just looking at the high bars. They say you can't do it after a certain age.
I can still do it. The giant swing, too.
You're a freak of nature, though. You belong in an acrobatics troupe.
I could still do it too. I'm pretty good at gymnastics.
Really? Can we get a demonstration?
Definitely not in this skirt.
What's this? Do I detect a harassment case?
What? No, I was just curious if she could.
I'm kidding. Just an old habit from managing personnel.
Is that what you call it?
Hold on, I get a call.
Hello?
Dante here, Kiryu.
Sure.
It's been 3 minutes!
Hey.
I like how that cutscene just ended. Like I gotta go back and reactivate it, and then thumb through it. I didn't even get the reward for it. Thank you, Date, you fuck. Kiryu-san, milk me. Come home.
No.
Is that what you call it?
Times we live in. It's best to consider your words before you speak.
Anyway, Namba, you never answered. Can you still back hip circle?
I don't know. Maybe I'll come back to the park alone at night and see.
You just get carted away for being a weirdo.
Oh, this world's completely inhospitable.
Bro lives in hell.
Dude, this fucking cast is so good.
Oh, good to see you, Kiryu. Are you set? I assume you're ready to go? All right. Our guest this time came all the way from Kyushu. Chief Nakajima of Nagasaki Taxi.
Chief Nakajima.
He looked after you during your stint as a cab driver back in Fukuoka.
Back when I was the Drift King.
Oh no, he's P.S. Freeman.
Hey, what's up? You're remembering, right?
Yeah, I'm just really afraid of the PS3.
You didn't. Besides, I wouldn't be that ungrateful. It's just... I never thought I'd see him again. Chief Nakajima was about the only civilian I spent a lot of time with.
You tried running from your past back then, too, didn't you? Even went by the alias Taichi Suzuki and everything. Trouble always finds you somehow. In the past and even now.
You said you called a chief here? How was he?
Then,
We must
after
be
we
getting
defeat
along in
this
years
threat,
now. Did he
Kiryu
seem
will
well?
say, and he's like, don't
Oh,
use
I
the
don't
Dragon
know.
Balls to
Why
wish
don't
me
you
back.
go see for yourself?
More bad guys will
Did
show
something
up.
bad happen to him?
Then he will show up to fight Majin Buu later.
You will show up to fight Majin.
Oh,
Majin Daigo.
Dude, I knew it. I knew you were just gonna make it Daigo. You suck.
Oh, come Come on, Mr. Chief, don't be shy. Today's a special treat, isn't it?
Well, you ain't wrong there. Speaking of which, Date-san...
DM and Majin is for Mine.
I wonder what's taking him. This ain't a scam, right? You're not
Oh, you know it's like a
rip
shrimp
me
stamp.
off.
Don't worry. Date-san gave me a rundown. That man's a real detective, you know.
Date-san, what was with that ominous look earlier?
Well, as you can see, he's doing great. Figured it'd make you appreciate the reunion more. Cab company's not exactly doing well, but the chief does everything he can to keep it going.
That's great. Glad to hear it.
Thought so.
Wait, Date-san, you've never met Chief Nakajima before, right? How did you even get him to come all the way here?
Well, I might have abused a bit
Thank
of
you,
my
Lego
police
Buddy, for the
authority.
year.
Told him that I wanted to ask him about his former employee, Taichi Suzuki.
What?
Also told him it was a personal investigation and that we couldn't talk over the phone since the higher-ups don't know about it. I asked if he could come to Yokohama instead.
You do know how suspicious that sounds, right? I'm surprised the chief fell for that.
I offered to cover his travel expenses, so it's basically a paid vacation. His drinks at this club are even on me. Oh, don't give me that look, man.
What? I was just worried about you. You're always coming up with all these lies for me.
I thought I told you this before. I'm only doing all this because I want to. Don't sweat it.
10 years ago, he told me himself to come back and work for him again, no matter what. He gave me a hand
Fucking,
when I
I'm
hit
reading
rock
chat,
bottom
and then
again.
he said 10 years ago, and I started losing my fucking
Got it. Yes.
10 years ago, I believe I became a pussy.
This place sure is a riot. Hey, maybe I ought to move to Yokohama myself.
Wow, would you really? Then you could come visit me every day. I'll be here waiting.
Boy, I do that and I'll be broke in no time.
Oh. Pleasure meeting you, Chief Nakajima. I'm Date. You been enjoying yourself?
Oh, gosh darn it, I'm sorry. Got a little carried away there. Nearly forgot I was meeting up with you, Mr. Detective.
No need for the formality.
Mr.
Thanks for coming
Detective.
all the way here. Mind if I take a seat?
Oh, no, not at all. Please do. Still, to think Suzuki-san's name would come up again. But like I told you on the phone, the last I saw Suzuki-san was 10 years ago. How's
Just
that
going, is
even
this
gonna
Rigby?
help the police?
Well, truth be told,
Is
I
it?
knew Suzuki personally outside my work as a detective. Honestly, I just wanted to
Was
have a
Kiryu's
drink with
old
someone
boss
else who knew
Rigby?
you. Sorry for making a fuss out of this.
Dude, he was in
Oh,
7.
no,
Remember,
no,
he was the
it's
fucking
fine. You even
he
paid
was the
for
guy
me to
that like
travel here
killed
and all.
himself.
Besides, I feel the same way.
Well, I mean, he didn't actually kill himself. But you know what I mean, right?
I know who you mean.
Just that kind of
Yes.
fella, you know. So what happened? Did Suzuki-san cause some kind of incident? He ain't getting arrested, is he?
Huh? No, I'm not going to arrest him. See, Suzuki's been dead for a few years now.
Huh? Come again? You ain't pulling my leg or nothing.
You didn't know?
No, not at all. Had no clue. So that's what happened to Suzuki-san? I can't believe my ears. He was always so serious, a real dedicated fella.
Hey, something doesn't seem to be adding up here. Just double checking. You were aware that Taichi Suzuki was a fake name, right?
A fake name? Nah, ain't no way. That doesn't sound right. No siree.
Uh-huh.
I'm sure I told him I was using a fake name. Did you just, like, forget?
Okay, then. Why don't you settle down and hear me out? Taichi Suzuki was a fake name. His real name was Kazuma Kiryu, a yakuza from the Tojo clan, known as the Dragon of Dojima.
You're talking about the same Suzuki-san? Ah, it's gotta be a lie. Some big mistake. You ever consider that the Suzuki-san I know and the Suzuki-san you know are two different people?
Fine, then. So
He
that's
should
how you
not
wanna
sound
play.
like this.
Then explain this. Take a good look at this photo. This guy looks real familiar, doesn't he? Perhaps you've seen this on TV before. You're looking at Kazuma Kiryu. Shortly after this footage aired, he was sent to prison, then lost his life in Hiroshima.
Frankly, that don't sound like the Suzuki-san I know.
What? Really?
Also, I checked chat. Yeah, that is him. Did you know he's also Palmer in FF7 Remake and Rebirth?
Oh.
Guess I should have looked.
And
into
of course,
your story
Doc
more
Ock in
carefully
the Spider-Man
coming
games
all the
now.
way out here. If I had known we were talking about two different people, I wouldn't have let you pay for my whole trip.
Now hold on, sir. What's with the act?
Huh?
We both know for a fact that
Huh?
Kiryu went by Suzuki in Kyushu. So why are you pretending you don't know him?
Well, I ain't pretending. There was just a little mix-up. Sorry, my mistake. I'll even pay for my own drinks, too. Take care now.
No, wait. Please.
I think we're done here. Besides, I ought to get going. Let go!
What has gotten into you?
Nothing. You're just being a bother.
Wait, please. Hey, stop right there, sir.
Ooh, what's going on? Why all the yelling?
Rigby is also the voice of YHVH in Shin Megami Tensei 4 Apocalypse.
No, what? No.
I looked at that shit. I looked on his page.
You're lying. No.
Dude, that's him.
I refuse.
That's him, dude.
I'm just imagining, dude. I'm just imagining him wearing the fucking I'm excellent hat.
On the side. But with how you're acting, I'm guessing you saw this recently.
Oh, that's,
I'm sorry you had to find out like this.
Your plans changed when this video started going around. Suddenly, rumors that Kazuma Kiryu is still alive and kicking spread all over the internet, despite his supposed death. Word got to you too, didn't it? Right after you agreed to meet with me here.
I don't know a thing about that.
What's going on?
If Kazuma Kiryu really is alive and in hiding, then you wouldn't want to tip off the police. Even a minor detail about his past runs the risk of endangering him. Long story short, you don't want to sell your friend out to the police. But after coming all the way to Yokohama, it looked just as suspicious to cancel our meeting. It all makes sense now. That's why you're trying to act like you don't know Kazuma Kiryu.
You got the wrong idea. That's completely off.
Where you're coming from, you probably aren't too sure if I really am Kiryu's friend. In that case, it'd be best for you to say I've got the wrong guy. Keep mum and leave your seat. Chief Nakajima, this has all been one huge misunderstanding.
Huh?
Neither Tokyo PD nor the Fukuoka police knew that Kiryu had been employed at Nagasaki Taxi. Have you ever gotten a call from the police asking after him? I'm positive you haven't, because I'm the only one who knows about your connection to Kiryu. After all, I heard all of this from the man himself. In fact, he even told me about the first time you two met. He helped out a woman who was being harassed, but let himself get beat up in the process. At the time, he had nowhere to go since he had to cover up his history with the Yakuza. He nearly gave up on life. That's when you entered the picture. You took him on and hired him as a taxi driver. That guy's known as the legendary Yakuza. You think he'd crack in the interrogation room? I heard all of this straight from the horse's mouth. I may not know what's going on in his head, but I consider him my best friend.
Date-san.
Well, that sure explains a whole lot. Guess it can't hurt to trust you then.
How about we turn back the clock? Start fresh, take it from the top.
Works for me. I found out that Suzuki-san was actually Kazuma Kiryu from the news. Saw him in that Yakuza scuffle up in Kamurocho. Must have been a
Yeah, that one.
laundry left
One
in
of the
place.
18 million one of those.
All his old co-workers were pretty shaken up. Me included. Sure, I knew it was no.
I'll just assume it's I'll assume it's the one from the game that he was featured in, but you know.
Also, just between us, a lot of my employees are hiding scars because of something or other in the past. Same goes for me too. So I was never ever gonna rat out Kiryu-san to the police. But the moment I told myself that, news got out about Kazuma Kiryu dying somewhere in Hiroshima.
That must have been shocking.
Me when I'm electrocuted.
But now, what the heck even was that video? I can't make heads or tails of nothing no more. You know something, don't you, Date-san? Is Kazuma Kiryu... Is Suzuki-san still alive? Please, Date-san?
Well, I guess it wouldn't be right if I just lied to your face after unraveling all that, so... I'm just gonna say no comment.
No comment?
That's not enough for you?
That's great. Real great. Just what I needed to hear. You know, you're a lot like Suzuki-san. No tact, no skill at lying, and a good man.
This coming from you? You're just as bad at lying.
You got me there.
After getting to know you, Chief, I think I get why he wanted me to pass on a message.
Huh?
When the two of you first met, he had just drifted all the way to Kyushu in order to protect his loved ones from his own past. That was the lowest point in Kiryu's life. In a place with no one he knew, with no one to turn to, with no one to talk to or depend on, until you showed up and lent him the hand he needed.
Mm-hmm.
Words can't describe how indebted he feels to you. Still does, to this day.
Ha, that's so. Then I got something to say to him, too.
And what's that?
The last time I saw Suzuki-san, I left him with these words. You're part of the family now, Suzuki-san. Just be sure to come back to us, no matter what.
Vin Diesel.
I still stand by those words today. So if you ever find yourself in trouble, you'll always have a home with us. I'll be waiting for you back in Kyushu. So just remember, you're never alone. Think you could tell him all that from me, Date-san?
Ah.
Thanks again, Date-san. Got to wrap up some unfinished business there. Now the Chief finally knows how much I appreciated him. There's nothing more.
Thank you, Date, for speaking like you're the writer of the series.
All right, that reminds me.
Laying it on big thick, going, this was the lowest point in Kiryu-san's life. I'm like, are you making a documentary? Like,
just trying to, well,
you know, the lowest point was then, not now with cancer, indebted to a secret organization. So
Really
nah, man, that was the lowest.
And one of his best friends, Hanawa, shot.
Could you not take back what you said?
Yeah, of course. Hey, you want to hug it out?
I'm not drunk enough for that.
Yeah, figured.
Gonna be honest, was not ready for him to say you want to hug it out. Like, no, not particularly. Can you leave me alone?
That's a thing you would say as a joke.
Yes. You wanna hug it out, Kiryu-san?
A hug, man.
It seems like I gotta wait for a call from Date one more time.
And then you will be free for the next
20 minutes.
12 hours.
Ha! I meant from something that will distract us from the main plot in general, but yeah. Yeah, that sounds right.
Should be good now, because you really only have the life links at this point.
Yeah, then I'll cut back to Ichiban, and then Ichiban will be like, well, I got more shit that I could be doing that isn't the main thing, and then we're trapped forever. Never to escape. A prison of our own design. Get on this Roomba.
I'm not sure if you checked it out, But Kiryu can play the fucking trash fucking minigame for 7. Ooh.
After seeing the ocean in Hawaii, I have to admit, this river is dirty as piss.
I'm sure most things are by comparison.
But somehow, I think I like it more here.
I can understand that. Sometimes your messy bed's more comfortable than a 5-star hotel room.
Exactly. That's just the beauty of home, I guess.
Nanchan, you can still do better than some polluted creek.
Creek, sweet creek, I say. Great times here. Great memories. Yep. Keep the champagne. It's Finn sake for me.
You know what? Fine. Let me try some Finn sake next time.
Ha! I knew I'd reel you in someday. Finn sake for everybody.
Why the hell not?
And the memories bring back you. I'm just waiting on this call. Dante, call me because I cannot progress in good conscience without you doing it. Thank you.
Hello?
Sure.
Whoa. You fucking curious fucking precognition.
Jungi Han, what are you doing in Hawaii? Possibly. I don't know. I haven't played this. He's like, I'm bored. They don't let me do anything over in the other city, so I moved.
Oh, good to see you, Kiryu. Are you set? I'd like to take you somewhere. I assume you're ready to go?
I'm prepared.
Great. Then let's get going. When was the last time you saw Sayama, anyway?
When I moved to Okinawa, so that'd be a little over 15 years now. We first met in 2006. To think it's been 17 years. Kaoru Sayama, a former detective in the Osaka police. Of Division 4. The
that
Any
was,
problems?
I don't like that. Oh.
As the bomb kept ticking
Oh,
down,
it's been 19 this
I
year.
decided to spend the last
Oh.
moments of my life with
Yep.
this incredible woman.
I don't like when time passes.
15
It's
years?
gross.
It's rough.
I haven't seen her for a while either. But nowhere near as long as that. Earlier, she said she's here on business. Asked me if I wanted to catch up and all. I'm something of a big shot at work, you know.
What's with the big talk?
Nobody else would listen to me brag. Well, it might have been 15 years, but Sayama's as sharp as ever. There's a chance she'll spot you at a distance. So we better play it safe.
I don't know. There is also a chance she's forgotten all about me.
You're hopeless.
You're hopeless just because you and the writers
Wireless
forgot.
earphones and mic.
Here,
We usually use them during
AirPods.
investigations, but I'll loan these to you. That way, you can listen in on the conversation.
And my
I'll be able to
playlist.
hear what you have to say too. Come on, let's get moving.
What do you listen to, Date-san? Rammstein, du hast?
I listen to Creedence Clearwater Revival, Kiryu.
Oh, okay.
She hasn't changed one bit.
It's like, man, you're a spitting image of what you used to look like. She's like, yeah, I call it the Kiwami too.
I'll be leaving the day after tomorrow.
How's Tommy?
Oh God, yeah, you're right.
Think
about that.
They're like,
Think about
I
that.
got put in the Dragon Engine, so they can just kind of use me again. That's great. How do you feel now that you're here? A little less green,
That's
but you
certainly
know.
True. But still, it's been a long time. About 6-7 years or so, right? The last time we spoke was when you called me about Kazuma's passing, I believe.
Right. Sorry for dropping that bombshell back then.
It's fine. I'm sure I would have heard about it sooner or later. After all, he was quite infamous.
They need
among
to
the
make
police.
Kiwami 3 green.
No kidding. His name always popped up whenever something big happened.
They even make Kiwami
You got any
3
guys that buy
orange.
into the whole
Jordan would not
Kiryu
survive.
mastermind conspiracy?
Oh, I wasn't even thinking about
We
Jordan. I was
do.
just like, what's a
Yes.
funny color?
Kazuma Kiryu is actually still alive. He's been pulling the strings behind society as we speak. Those rumors, right? What kind of officer would say that? It's complete nonsense.
Well, guess that means his legacy was that impactful. Can't blame folks for making him into some
Kiwami through the
legend,
final
especially
chapters.
if they never knew
Please
it.
do not.
I suppose so.
Do not Dragon Ball Z Kai this.
Oh, okay, that.
When they're like, we're gonna call the Boo arc the final
Someone as
chapters.
tough as him just die.
Instead, Yakuza Kiwami
How?
3, The Lost
When I've
Levels.
seen him cheat death time after time.
He was one
You will have
stubborn
stars
son
in
of
your
a
title screen.
He
Mevins
really
will have
does.
4 of them and still die to a pit in 1-2.
By the way, Yakuza Gaiden is in fact the Lost
Still married to
Levels
the
of the
job?
Like a Dragon franchise.
Pretty much.
Heard you transferred to the juvenile division.
Instead of poison mushrooms, we have agent style.
Shocking, right? Some
Agent
career
style is
path.
so bad.
Do you now understand why I was like, no, you don't get it. We haven't gotten an upgrade from Lost Judgment yet.
All because of the
They
understand.
they did a side downgrade with that.
Remember how Daigo Dojima
That
and
and
other
like
big names
Kiryu's
started
like
security
normal
company
style
after all that
is
went down?
way worse.
It was a haven
Yeah.
for former Yakuza.
There's a fucking hidden
Right.
fourth style in Lost
I
Judgment.
figured if Kazuma were still alive, he would have lent them a hand.
Yep.
That man is practically the icon of the
Yeah.
old Yakuza and all.
Oh, is it the
I'm
box
sure
one
he
that's
would have
DLC?
taken it upon himself
Yeah,
to
I
remember
believe
them
it's
too.
also an unlockable
Hmm.
as well. But yeah,
And if they were
so
in
you
charge
have
of cleanup,
Crane,
then as a
Tiger,
cop,
Snake, and
I
Boxer.
could work on prevention.
It reuses a bunch of the animations from the boxing
In other
minigame.
words, you're trying to prevent kids from becoming petty criminals or joining the Yakuza.
I have played
Hence
that
the
game almost
transfer.
entirely in Snake
Right you
style
are.
because it is like the
It's
most
tougher
fun
than I
style
thought.
in that game.
But it's rewarding work.
That is true, but I am a slut for Crane style on groups, and you do the fucking Jackie Chan leg tornado.
I'm a big fan of Crane
But
style
yeah,
having the button
that's why I'm
combination that
bent
just
on
lets
pursuing
Yakuza do a little
dreams.
jump that slows down
And that's why I
time.
wanna keep doing
Which
what I
if
can.
you don't input any button, he just does it arbitrarily.
Maybe a part of me is still waiting for him.
Yeah, you can get Boxer base game. DLC just lets you get it faster. I never ended up using it because I didn't know about it. I was just playing at launch and
Yeah, I heard
mainlining.
it was DLC. I didn't know it was.
Sayama.
Yeah.
Look, the truth is.
Don't, Date-san.
It's fine.
Something wrong?
No, you're just way too good for him.
Fucking hell, bro.
You're like above this shit. Just letting you know. Yeah.
Thanks for that, Date-san. Seems I was a luckier man than I thought.
Seriously, you're telling me. You sure you don't want to tell her anything?
I'm sure. As long as she's got a dream to chase, she's better off without me around.
Kiryu's gonna say this about literally everybody. It's like, no,
But
it's
you
fine.
know what, Kiryu?
What?
You should live how you want to.
You want to
There's
hug it
one you
out?
love, you hold on to her. Never let go. I'm getting jealous just looking at you.
I guess you'd know best, considering you've gone through a divorce before.
What? Low blow, man.
Sorry, it was just a joke. Thanks, Date-san.
A real heartbreaker, aren't you? But I meant it. Yeah, every word. Just do what you want to do. You've got tons of folks on your side supporting
Yeah?
you. And don't you forget that.
I won't.
Level 9 soul. I can now summon her as a pound mate. She also wants to go to my island.
Aren't these life leaks crazy? I think almost every single one of them has given you a summon.
Yep. I'm like, assemble my psionic warriors. Let's see, we got you, got the movie guy, got Crazy Taxi, Coffeeman, the Whores, Asakura, Kaoru. Oh, she costs just as much. Alright, she just does big damage. Arraign your opponent with a flurry of indictments courtesy of the infamous Huntress herself. Wooden sword strikes will hit people for 2,000 base damage and may silence them for good. Does not cost a turn. It better not. It costs $100,000 as a base price. Well, let me see.
Should
here.
be good to just play the game now. I'm pretty sure.
I'm gonna do one more check. I'm gonna check Kamurocho one more time if there's anything over there. If it had to repopulate. And if there isn't, then we will in fact, after 1 hour and 40 minutes, progress the main story.
Even a little bit.
Even a little bit. We haven't done it in so long because we did not play for a couple of days on screen, so allow me to, it's in yen, so it's not real. That, you know, true. But, ugh. Let's see here. Get to the warehouse from Jinai Station. Yes, we have to go to the warehouse to talk to Sawashiro, who is seemingly evil, but what if he wasn't, though? And then he grabs Kiryu's face and makes his eyeball pop out. Make preparations? I don't need to do that.
I'm as prepared as ever, baby.
Upgrade pair? That won't be necessary.
That won't be necessary.
They even brought a couple of babes for us. All right. I can't wait to get my hands on this crew.
Dumbass. That he has no idea one of these babes is the Queen of Komicho herself.
Ignorance will do you in like that.
Kiryu-san, I don't see Sawashiro anywhere.
If anything, he's deep inside the warehouse.
Like a dungeon of some sort.
We push forward until we see him in person.
Let's Pro Z everywhere in this dub. Dude, additional voices are used quite well. It's alright. They'll never hit Fallout New Vegas levels.
Everyone is Yuri Lowenthal.
Yuri Lowenthal and Liam O'Brien populate like 90% of them. My favorite was when Yuri Lowenthal told me to help Yuri Lowenthal, I had to meet another Yuri Lowenthal.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Me when I'm on a roll and want to go.
How do you like this?
Alright, next.
Jesus, some fucking Christ almighty.
It's so loud.
Hope you're ready.
Well, your other friends liked this move. Here's it again. A little less juicy. Makes sense. I have a much stronger weapon on her. Let's have her do it again. You guys don't even earn Kiryu.
Learning more every day.
Don't even earn Kiryu.
There's more
You can.
Tell me something. Aren't you people
Oh,
here
I think
to turn your lives
probably got
around?
their second Extreme Essences.
Yeah, I just got Songhees.
You think you'll get a clean slate in Hawaii?
Oh yeah.
And all you've got to do is follow orders. If that's how you see it, you'll never return to society, no matter how hard you try. But if you're serious about making a change, start by thinking for yourself.
I don't give lectures like him. Only thing my enemies get is a lesson in pain. That's how it works in Komi Jewel.
That's gotta hurt.
Not as bad as that dude at the start of the tunnel who got it 3 times.
When she's mad.
I see the men out front gave you no trouble.
Yeah, they won't be getting up anytime soon. I take it they could use the rest.
Don't worry about them. Bargain barrel thugs aren't exactly at a premium these days.
What with the dissolution leaving so many ripe for the picking.
Isn't your job to fix that? Or is this second disillusion of yours just a way to exploit them? After everything you've done, this was your chance to light their path.
I won't deny that. You know, one of them said something rather profound. Going clean was like prison all over again. You know, people like us have no freedom. Of course, he must have had eyes on him everywhere. You never know what an ex-Yakuza will do, right? And I'm not even at the saddest part. We have nearly 100 people working here at all times, but they only need a single supervisor, if that. What makes that possible is the structure of our warehouse. Take a look at this observation tower. It's designed so you can't see in from outside. Because of that, you never know when you're being watched. Meaning, you can never slack off. They call it a panopticon. Any idea why these were invented?
To keep prisoners in line.
And twisted, isn't it? These people wanted to escape the dog-eat-dog world of a criminal. Yet what do? Crawl right into another form of prison.
Tell me, why gather them under one roof and then ship them over to Hawaii?
To rehabilitate them, of course.
That the only thing Ebina said? If he hasn't let you in on anything else by now, don't get surprised when he casts you aside.
Dude, do you hear that?
You may want to mind your words.
Chef
These
Brandy?
four are some of the Kiryu clan's strongest.
There it is.
And they don't take kindly.
Let's
to
go, red
insults,
team.
Especially when it comes
fucking
to
ruined this
Ebina-san.
theme for me.
They ruined this theme for me by playing it every single fucking time a fight's about to start.
Or not.
Pretty bold for Yakuza in this day and age. Then again, I've seen plenty like that in my time. They have all come and gone. Now, you want to know what real strength is? Now let my fists do the talking!
Box! Knife in box. Swords in box. Alright, dude. We get it. You're cool as hell. Here comes the drop.
King, huh? Don't see that every day.
Probably not all he's got up his sleeve. Let's stay on our toes.
That's it. You're getting
probably.
You got bees. What's up?
What do you mean probably not? You fought him 2 years ago. He did the same sword fighting stance last time.
Yeah, but it came out of the box, and that was scary.
it's like a Mario Kart item.
Yep.
Bet that stings. I'm on a roll. Let's go. I'm not backing down.
I'm over here.
Essence of Wicked Web. Ow. Oh no.
You're through.
This girl is after my spider.
That was fucking insane.
I won't hold back.
Let's see. Hold on. Let me get my MP back so I can hit him with the, You know, fuck it. I'm feeling saucy today. Let's get her out here.
This is delivery. Coming up.
you on 5 counts of obstruction.
Oh, dude.
This one's gonna hurt. Oh, back to the station.
I like how if you looked at the enemy health bars, they were inflicted with silence, but they were already dead, so it doesn't matter.
Yup.
Let's raise hell! We doing it big?
Bring it on.
Special order!
Enjoy.
Now you ready to transition? Thank you. Yeah, give me the triple take. He's transitioning? Yeah. That's why the heat's there. It's estrogen.
Now then, let's wrap this up.
Well, he's back to basics. Wonder what's next.
Got a bad feeling about this. Stay on your guard.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Like 9 levels above him. Like, what are you worried about?
I just wanted to hit him with harder moves.
Oh no! I was talking about her.
Oh yeah.
Time to shut it down. Feel the heat.
Super Saiyan 3.
This is unreal.
That's it. I'm cooking him.
How the hell?
Who's your fried rice? Coming up. It's all about the flame.
Ebina, you don't get it. They put me in a giant wok with grease.
Have you played the Fist of the Star RPG game?
Nah.
That one's really funny because Robbie Damon is Kenshiro.
Oh.
So you might maybe want to put that on the docket
Yeah.
if you want to hear him make really funny noises.
Did you really think you'd win?
Oh boy. I added him to my Suji deck.
Strong.
Strong. Ow.
We did it. We really did it. We beat Sawashiro. Way to go, Kiryu-san.
You did this 2 years ago.
I can't speak freely around them.
I was running a bit. All right.
Hey, let go! What do you think you're doing? Hey, better if they don't know where I am. Quick, throw me in the water.
You sure that's a good
I want to
idea?
go for a swim.
Not much of a choice here. Meet up at Ichi's place after.
Wait, Kiryu-san, seriously?
What'd you do that for?
We're done here. Next up is Ebina.
Oh, gosh, just full of surprises, isn't he?
Ah, tell me about it. But I'll admit, Hearing Sawashiro scream as he plummeted into the sea? Priceless.
Sure didn't see that coming.
So the gimmick of that fight is that his heat makes him change weaknesses depending on its color. I'm like, that's great.
Now it all
I set him on fire.
Sawashiro wanted to get tossed to the
My bad.
It doesn't matter what color his heat is. He's weak to damage from all sorts.
I'm sorry, this may be a job system game, but the RGG version of a job system game is everyone just does damage. It doesn't really matter. There is no nuance here.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
You can play as a healer class in this, and you're still just predominantly just doing damage. They're just really passionate about costume. All heat colors are weak to bees. See? Yeah. Excuse me.
Just imagine like an RPG type chart, but bees one of the elements.
Yeah.
Sawashiro, you should see yourself right now.
You have like a banana on you?
Appreciate
Ah!
you sticking to
Ah,
the
that's
point.
rough.
I'm not man of time, you know.
All right. But first, we need to know where you stand. Who is Ebina to you?
The visionary responsible for the Second Great Dissolution. And a man after Masumi Arakawa's own heart.
We thought the same at first. But in light of his recent behavior, I'm sure you've noticed something's up by now.
Yeah. The Second Dissolution's just a smokescreen. A shiny ad to pull in fresh recruits. But I found that out too late. After sending Ichi to Hawaii.
Gee, isn't the timing convenient?
It does sound that way. But if it was a lie, I'd expect something a bit more convincing.
He has a point. Look at that. Your slimy reputation precedes you. And it's
Sawashiro in plain clothes looks like a King of the Hill character. Don't say
Let's
this
talk
to
about
me right
Kasuga
now.
in Hawaii. He's there to lure out Akane-san, isn't he? And it was Ebina who proposed that. Likely to curry favor with Bryce.
Do I look like I know what a Tojo clan is?
Right on the money.
If that's the case, why are you still working with him? You had to have known. The hell Akane-san's going through, dodging death at every turn. Isn't she the woman your boss loved?
Yeah, but don't forget, Ichi's over there. As long as he's in Hawaii, Akane-san's in good hands.
placing your bets on Kasuga-kun, are we? Sounds like you trust him.
Something like that. But with him on the job, I can focus on the real work I gotta do.
Real work? And that would be...
Putting Ebina's fake plan into action. I'm gonna see the Second Great Dissolution through.
Huh?
Ebina created a fake plan so you can feel bad for it.
I need to know Ebina's true motive.
Motive for what?
Very true.
The waste management business.
I see in chat, don't call Daigo George Bush.
Nuclear reactors.
I don't like that Daigo fella. You don't got a firm handshake.
As in for power plants?
Daigo Dojima. His handshake, it's
On
limp.
land, There's spent fuel rods, which can still be repurposed.
I'm going to Onomichi.
Without strict protocols in place, they could easily fall into the wrong hands. On the other end, there's dirt, water, concrete, equipment, and what have you that end up getting contaminated. These are considered low-level radioactive waste, and while they're not as deadly, there's a lot of it. And with Japan dragging its heels in the decommissioning process, we're left with mountains of waste that'll remain toxic for centuries.
More people
The
could
best
get
we
a
can do
mysterious
is
cancer
separate
from
all
this.
in temporary storage facilities, and hope a solution arises in the future.
Oh yeah, I hear about that on the news every now and again. No matter where they try to build these facilities, the locals always fight against it.
That's precisely what Polycana honed in on. For over 20 years, They've been stashing nuclear waste from around the globe on their private island. You know it as
Melee Island, right? According to Polycana, that's paradise. A reward for only the chosen.
Yeah. Real fitting, isn't it?
Using sacred ground to hide away toxic waste. Bryce has a real sense of humor.
Also, the fee they charge for processing the waste isn't cheap. And I'm sure Ebina gets a nice cut. But beyond that, I still don't know where all our ex-Yakuza factor in. My guess is they're needed for loading and transport.
So that's it then. Ebina's yet another money-hungry maniac. Now, I know I shouldn't say this, but hear me out for a second. If Polycana's willing to bear the brunt of Japan's nuclear waste problem, in spite of all the issues, isn't it a win for the country?
From what I understand, each country's responsible for its own nuclear waste. How does Ebina plan on going around the law?
Well, he won't have to if they loosen regulations. Politicians, bureaucrats, and investors are all waiting to jumpstart the nuclear industry in Japan. And to keep the money flowing, they'd build even more reactors if they could. And naturally, they'd also welcome any waste disposal method that seems convenient. So if one day you hear the TV saying how the government wants to ship its waste offshore, that means they've already started trying to sway public opinion. And eventually, a change in legislation will follow.
Wow, that's insane, right? There's a chance Ebina and Polycana could legally be in the clear. If only it weren't the Yakuza and a cult, I might have just took it and shrugged. Sorry if this sounds biased, but there has to be an ulterior motive somewhere.
There absolutely is.
In other words, you're sticking with Ebina to figure out that motive.
Yes.
You say that, but did you really need to blow Kiryu-san's cover? You know, on the Tatara Channel?
I merely read the script I was given.
All right.
It's true that for Ebina,
Unlike Ichiban, I read the cue
might
cards.
Just be a means to an end. However, if Masumi Arakawa were alive, this is something he would have wanted. And if whatever Ebina's planning would subvert that, I'll bring him down from the very foundation.
I see.
When that time comes, I would hope to have the Dragon of Dojima's support. That's why I went through all this, to speak with you.
How could the great dissolution we forged with the Tojo clan and the Omi Alliance crumble like this? People put their lives on the line to open up a path for the future. But all it took was 4 years to fail.
Kiryu-san.
Guess your plans weren't so airtight. As a country, Japan's not
Shut
exactly
Ichiban.
kind to those who make mistakes. Far from it, actually. So yeah, these ex-Yakuza had nowhere to turn but Ebina. Getting back on their feet wasn't an option.
No, something's not right. It shouldn't have been like this. This wasn't the plan they told me about. The plan we all believed in.
Sorry, who are they?
The leaders of the Great Dissolution. Daigo Dojima, 6th chairman of the
Don't
Tojo
say his
clan,
name.
along with Goro Majima and Taiga Saejima.
I miss when Saejima had a hair, to be honest.
I don't. He looks terrible with hair.
Dude. Dude, he's punished Daigo now. They revealed him like he's the coolest guy ever. I respect that.
He kind of is. In that scene.
He's a cool reveal like Elijah Wood in Spy Kids 3D.
He's the guy.
You've made a wise decision, gentlemen. Be it poison of the soul or the soil, trust that Polycana's fires will purify. Let it cleanse your sins and your refuse. You are all now members of my family. In due time, the leaders of your country will unveil
all
a
Asian
new
people
energy
and
initiative.
Danny Trejo.
Finally, your great nuclear reactors will come to life again, enriching us all. Truly, those fortunate enough to be gathered here will be made prosperous, will be made fat with wealth.
We are in your
With
Infinite wealth through nuclear power.
It starts playing the main theme of the game.
Our nation. I've spoken to the minister. We're clear to begin reopening the power plants.
My humblest gratitude.
If I may be so bold, you are a ray of silver light that is shone upon our burdened economy. In so many words,
Electric company bigwig.
Let us not forget our silent partner, Ebina-san. We owe this day to you as well. You deserve far more glory than we can offer.
Indeed. You've done a great deal for us, Ebina-san. You honor me, Chairman. Once my organization is restructured, I look forward to sharing the public eye with you. Till then, I graciously accept your guidance, now and in the future.
Yeah, dude in top left can just be SIU director from Persona 5.
Apologies, gentlemen.
The best character in that game.
Time is up. I'm overdue for a ritual.
Is that the really ugly, like, balding guy?
Yeah, it's the ugly balding guy who you see a cutscene of every arc, and he just goes, "I'm evil," and then it's done, and then they just move on.
What is it?
We secured the girl. She's coming in on the next boat.
And am I supposed to be impressed by this? Had you settled this earlier, I wouldn't have relied on Ebina's help. If ever there comes a day when he uses this against us, it'll be your last, Dwight.
There won't, I swear.
Didn't the SIU director die without the heroes doing anything? Yes.
Yeah, because what? He took the drug that, like, killed his brain or something?
I'm pretty sure someone just went inside his thing and, like, killed his, like, manifestation or something. I think he just had to catch you do that shit he always does.
Probably.
Yeah, because he does that shit where, like, his eyes start melting.
You have
and
all
shit.
been chosen. Father Bryce has granted you the right of fire.
Once upon a time in China.
Forsake yourself to the flames and save these lowly sinners.
There we go. It's about time we got some real cult shit.
Their impurities have not been fully purged. They are to be unspoiled, nothing less.
Jesus Christ, dude.
This is what happens to chatters who backseat. I think it in my mind, yes.
You have made me very proud, my children of Palikana. Even if the world were to collapse into darkness, I'm confident your flames would light the way.
You're still awake? You're no good to her exhausted, you know.
Lonnie!
I'm so sorry, Akane-san. It's all my fault.
Fucking hell. What a sorry sight.
You want to, like, fight me?
I don't particularly give a shit if you run out the clock bawling like a child, but remember one thing. Kazuma Kiryu's still out there, and you've let that man down too many times already. He saw something in you. Somehow. Now get up.
You're right. It's time to go.
Start moving then. You've wasted enough time.
Yeah.
Tsuchimon expert. Oh yeah, we gotta get all the Kiryu achievements over to Ichiban now.
Hey.
We've been buried in deep shit before, but this seems deeper. Okay. Hey, what's up, Doc?
Shit.
Shit. She's like, I'm here too. I'm like, that's great. I'll just smash through you because you're not real. Same with you.
Oh.
Man, this is a lot more than I expected. Huh. Well, good thing I did it like that. Whew. What's up, you mind? I've got people tracking the Barracudas and the Ganja. We're lucky. Someone might cough up info on the girl. Okay. I'm going to leave now. Sorry, did that achievement say goon? Yes, it did. I was playing yesterday and it said, you got the goon. The goon accolade. And I'm like, oh shit.
She was here a while ago.
Fuck. Shit. You don't think. Could she have bailed on us?
Seriously? Why would she do that now?
This whole time, Eiji's been using her to play us like suckers. Maybe she figured, now that the truth's out, we'd take revenge.
But Chichon tried to warn us, didn't she? When Polycana was on their way, she came clean. She has to know she's still one of us.
She wanted to introduce Eiji to
This
stairs.
way. If Chichon had given Eiji up just a few minutes earlier, Lonnie might still be here. Anawa-san and Wong might still be alive.
I'm sorry, Kasuga, but Tomi's got a point there.
I'm gonna pretend I care about Wong.
Adachi-san. She must have had a good reason. Chichon wouldn't cut and run. I'm sure she's still around here somewhere. Chichon? Damn it, there's no answer.
Chitos, her name was? I just got a report in. She took off on her own a while ago.
Chichon?
Matter of fact, she swiped one of our pistols on the way out.
Huh?
That takes skill. My men know how to keep them under lock and key.
Yamai, when did Chichon leave? Do you know?
We clocked the piece missing just now. Girl must have left half an hour ago at least.
What would she want a gun for? Would she be going after Lonnie on her own?
No way in hell.
That's not what my gut's saying. She's going after them. Eiji and Polycana. She must know
She's
where
gonna shoot that dude in the legs and make him not work then. For real.
Get herself killed.
Let's move.
Hey, wait! Hold on a minute. Chichon may know where she's going, but we don't.
Listen, we need a plan. Maybe a plan and a scheme, perhaps? She has left the party. This is the perfect time for Jungi Han to appear out of a manhole and join our troop. Oh man, these guys aren't even in the 40s? That's fucked up. I should run a dungeon with them for the next 6 hours.
You should. Get their weapons up, their jobs up.
There's so many things that they're missing, like fucking... I guess we'll go to the tattoo place. Hold on, let me check gear setups though. Yeah, you're still gunning.
Easy, if you go and run the dungeon, it'll fill for time.
God.
You need to get the $500 so we can play Donkey Kong Country 2.
Dude. They don't care. It's not moving. It's Monday. No one has any money on Monday.
Yeah,
they save that through they only have money on Tuesday through Sunday, actually. we picked the worst time for our medium goal. It's alright.
Don't you even dare.
She's like, don't you fucking talk to me. I'm tired of this shit.
Been kidnapped. Akane-san could have been killed?
It's alright. I might make a little bit of bank tomorrow when we play Mario Party. Hope you're excited.
Trusting a bunch of blundering punks.
We'll be playing 2 games. This time, though, I promise we will not be able to use the Wacky Watch, so it'll be all good.
I don't want to look at Jordan ever again in my life.
You're gonna look at Jordan. Hey, focus on Ari.
Chitose.
I'd rather not.
She been by here?
Why?
Well, I'm there, so you've only got one. You only got one opportunity. You only got like one person worth looking at, I guess.
I think I did see her go by a little while ago.
Please say you know where she was headed.
What? Do I look like a mind reader? I've no clue. And plenty of times passed since.
Thank you, Amadeus, for $70. Just finished watching an 11-hour video on Vic Mignogna and all the shit he pulled. Didn't realize Sean Schemmel does a good impression of Vic for a skit making fun of him. Oh yeah, he does.
It's really funny.
It's really good.
She'll be.
What's that mean for us?
Means if we find AJ,
I paid my bills wrong, so I got negative $10. Ah, it happens. I've been there.
Oh, shit. Well, we don't have any leads on
Nothing made me happier than getting this apartment. And they're like, actually, we handle water. It's just like,
what do you think, Kazuka?
A part of your bill.
Daidoji Safehouse, maybe? Achan. He was there the whole time, keeping tabs on our every move. Maybe he left something we could use.
Well, stands to reason. All right, let's give it a shot. The only thing, Lisa are probably still working the scene. We'll just, keep our distance.
Yeah.
I'm scared to watch that because that was one of those stand with Vic guys before my brain was developed. It's okay. Everybody falls into some hole, right?
Am I wrong here?
You were like that.
No, but it's
Carl was into that guy with the glasses and normal boots.
I feel like one of these is way worse than the other.
Mm-hmm. And it's the second one. Let's see. Daidoji Safehouse right over here. Uh-oh. Would stand to reason the cops are around.
We were right to bolt from here when we did. The police sure moved fast on this one.
Yeah, I'd say they've already carried out the bodies. Either way, we're not getting any closer.
Ichiban, if they catch wind of you, it's over. No passport, and now no Kiryu-san or Daidoji faction to back you.
Real.
You guys!
Huh?
Whoa, who's this? You know him?
Perhaps you don't remember us. We served Hanawise as elite aides. During the attack, we were procuring Akane-san's plane. We had no idea what was coming. We're aware of what happened thanks to the Safehouse's surveillance camera. AG Mitamura was
Daidoji bulls in chat, I read.
Seems so.
I still think it's really funny that the stinger that makes you want them to not switch perspectives was Daigo.
Mitamura played his hand well and outwitted us all. We knew that Hawaii would be unfamiliar territory, yet we came short-staffed. Our focus on Polycana left us vulnerable to certain flanks. This was a miscalculation on the part of our superiors.
Well, jeez.
We are fully aware that, if not for you, Akane-san would still be missing or dead. Hanawa died believing in our organization and this mission.
If you say so.
We will reward him with a side game that will come out first,
I wasn't partly responsible.
in which he will immediately be kidnapped and beaten.
Believe me, we know your psych profile. We'd like to offer you our assistance.
What's that mean?
Let's find a better place to speak. AG Mitamura is in our sights now. I'd like to share our findings with your party.
We're going to break his legs for real.
And then you can introduce him to stairs.
I trust you remember.
We're taking him to the stairs from John Wick Part 4.
Shouldn't be seen.
Jesus Christ.
Don't worry, they'll keep losing health, much in the same way that you do when you fall down a hill in Breath of the Wild.
A bunch of lizard people.
Hanawa must have raised them right.
MCU stinger for Daigo's peak, dude. Just imagine. We've replaced Kang with Daigo Dojima from a video game franchise. Don't really know why we did that, but
Jesus Christ.
It's better than going back to Jonathan Majors, I guess. Still not over our... Hey, what's up?
They should take AG to Memphis.
Dude, it's Cookie.
Oh, fuck.
Cookie the dog. Let's go, dude. Daigo's Dynasty. I was listening to a comedy set that really knocked me out because they described Jonathan Majors as a dude who looks like he's from the 1940s.
That's true, though.
Yeah, I know. It's like so real. They're like,
nice.
It's like no wonder he said that his girlfriend should be more like Coretta. Fucking. He probably knew the guy. They were probably hanging out. Thank you, Shirtle, with a 10. The bait worked, and I hate it. It all according to plan. Yeah, it was Josh Johnson. They recommended me his stuff on YouTube, and I'm like, oh, man, that dude just does stand-up sets every Thursday on, like, current events. Sometimes you want to listen to a guy explain the Kendrick Drake beef to white people for an hour. Okay, we gotta go over there. That's not a problem. Upgrade pair won't be necessary.
Job gave me a performance bonus.
We've been waiting for you. Come in.
I'm curious. When Kiryu-san got here, were you the ones who booked the room?
Yes, we arranged it. We were aware of Kiryu-san's condition, but once again underestimated the dangers he would face. Initially, Akane-san's procurement was our sole and simple objective.
But in that case, your mission would be accomplished by now. Akane-san's at Yamai's place as we speak. You could just grab her.
Indeed. Why don't you have a seat? This may take some time to explain.
That's my trigger sentence.
Daidoji's plans now extend beyond Akane-san.
Oh, the Daidoji plans.
Akana's actions have illuminated certain aspects of the mission.
Oh, they got some schemes and plans.
That is, Akane-san's charge, the girl Lani, is Polycana's true target.
So
could it be that all plans and schemes are doomed if your name has Dai in it?
Story.
Daidoji, Daigo.
Yamai was chasing Akane-san without any idea why, just like you. All over Hawaii, people were hunting Akane-san just because they knew someone else was too. Everyone, desperate for a little more pull underground or a one-up on their enemies.
I understand. From your perspective, we may seem all too similar. Except, we have always known why Akane-san was sought after by Polycana. It was no mere spurious chase.
What's it all about then?
This information is not to be uttered outside of this room. Polycana has negotiated a backroom deal with our government.
Oh, have they now? And so, what, you can do better than that?
Nuclear power is returning, and as for radioactive waste involved, Polycana has offered to dispose of it.
What?
We've been told Nele Island, their nerve center, possesses the facilities to see it buried. Polycana was able to coordinate this arrangement thanks to one man, Ebina, of the Seiryu clan.
Ebina? Seriously?
Waste is the ultimate quandary for any nuclear society. Reactors can pose more harm than good because of it. Considering that, Ebina and Polycana represented a true godsend. The men at the top couldn't be happier, of course. They could restart the generators, construct new plants, even export them to smaller nations for massive profit. However, the Daidoji faction knows when something is too good to be true. We are certain there's some sort of pitfall lying in wait here.
Okay, a pitfall? What do you mean?
We're not sure. The only people who would know for certain are
the ones who
You
offer.
play literal Pitfall in the street.
Understand Polycona's true intentions.
You gotta play Pitfall on the Atari 2600s.
You have to play Pitfall to do adventures for the GameCube.
No, that was featured in X-Men 3: The Last Stand.
So they're just
oh god, was it really?
Yeah, Leech, the little horrible little bald child that can take people's mutant powers. They were playing a game in the background, and we paused to try and figure out what it was.
Unusually blindsiding.
He was playing on a
So give it to us
360 for
straight.
some reason.
You Daidoji guys. You're like actual evil masterminds.
We are a shadow power in Japan. That said, the shadows aren't what they once were.
So why come to Hawaii and play proxy war with Polycon?
Well, you see, we're a shadow power. We were at our most powerful before we were introduced in the franchise. That's imagine that. Imagine when you're introduced. It's like if Organization 13 showed up and got off instantly. They're like, we're a lot better.
I mean, that's basically what happened, but it took like the entirety of Kingdom Hearts 2 to do that.
Yeah, but just like they barely have to do like we don't have to try. It's like if we worked with Organization 13 and they just keep getting clapped by Pete.
Assuming we get Lani back.
He fucking gives a good right hook and then Marluxia's dead with his neck snapped. Like,
Out of Polycona's reach.
it's not great over here.
We still have our
Daidoji need a prequel game.
Okay. In that case, let's say that right now, our goals are the same.
Daidoji Gaiden.
Keeping Akane-san and Lani.
The Daidoji that erased their reputation.
Certainly. Only one impediment.
The first RGG game to sell 3 copies.
Daidoji Gaiden, the group that ruined their name.
You found out more about him?
Eiji Mitamura. Surprisingly, that's actually his real name. Started out as
Yeah, she's on Twitter.
Reporter for the Toto Post.
H-Shun worked at a paper?
Indeed. Until his abrupt termination 5 years ago. After he was found guilty for vehicular assault.
Some kind of hit and run?
Seemingly. However, Mitamura insisted he was framed by Yakuza in his testimony. He specifically named the Arakawa family, saying they were colluding with the police commissioner.
What?
Apparently, he'd been on their case for some time, digging up evidence of corruption. Mitamura was good enough at his job to be considered a threat. And so, he had to be silenced. So, after another long,
It's time to stop
exhausting
playing
day on
game.
the beat, our reporter was driving home when, suddenly, a pedestrian steps in front of his car.
AG says it was the Arakawa family setting him up.
No real proof, of course. Then the car's EDR footage was examined in court. The victim was moving erratically. Even so, there's still nothing conclusive there. And when the victim denied any connection to Arakawa, it was the final nail. Fortunately, with only minor injuries sustained, it was ruled a fairly slight driver's error. He got off with a fine of a few 100,000 yen. However, his public reputation was another matter.
Supposing the Arakawas really were behind the accident. Regardless of the verdict, they got what they were after the moment it happened. She said AG had no proof. Why do I feel like you know there's more to it?
Even if the Arakawa family planned the incident, Masumi Arakawa's involvement is doubtful at best. No single reporter, however much noise they're making, would draw the Patriarch's attention. That said, Joe Sawashiro is another matter entirely. We would have to admit, this seems quite like his handiwork.
Well, if it's really true, then AG and I have way more in common than I'd have thought. Mafia, Yakuza, whatever. We both had our lives fucked by these people.
Fucked!
Alright, so where does AG go from there?
After being let go from the post, he decided to take up a new cause. A non-profit organization, Bleach Japan.
H-Shun?
No way! He threw in with those bastards?
The Arakawa family had cost him everything. Yakuza abolitionists like Bleach Japan must have seemed quite noble. Hardly difficult to see why he turned to them. Mitamura flourished within their network. Ryo Aoki quickly took notice of him, gave him leadership over the entire Tokyo metropolis.
Wasn't Kume the head of the Yokohama branch? That's some trick of fate, huh, Kasuga?
Yeah. One thing, though. So if A-chan hates Yakuza as much as he seems to, why would he work with Ebina? Does he actually buy into the whole second dissolution story?
That's about the only reason that makes sense, given what we're hearing. A guy's so desperate for payback on the Yakuza. He'll help another Yakuza take them down.
Hold on. You really think so? AG's a true believer in the dissolution. Okay, maybe. But the things he's done? Helping the Mafia kidnap a little girl? I can't imagine crossing those lines for revenge.
Well, maybe you're less alike than you think.
A-chan will just have to give us answers himself.
All right, on. So what's next? Ebby now recruits AG, who takes Chitos's channel over?
Once a reporter, always a reporter? Or a gossipy VTuber in this case.
And now, the channel's practically Ebina's mouthpiece.
Mitamura is likewise Ebina's proxy in Hawaii. Polycon's support strengthens him considerably. Lonnie is the key here. Without her, we fail. Kiryu-san's legacy, Onoma's sacrifice, all will amount to nothing.
Yeah, no shit, but we're still dead in the water over here.
Oh, Chi-chan sent me a text!
Whoa, what'd she say?
It's just a picture. Looks like some kind of bar? She just took it. Think Chi-chan wants us to meet her there?
Could that be where AG's hold up?
Tell me, any chance you know this place? Please say you do.
Oh yeah, don't worry, I got this.
Shit, yeah!
Kasuga-san, do you believe Lonnie's there as well?
Fucking shit, yeah, dude.
Fast. Find out.
Thanks, guys!
Onoma-san, I hope your faith in them proves wise.
Very unwise.
Ichiban.
Ichiban. Gotta go to Club Guilty.
Hold on.
There's a chance that she's trying to trick us. I'm like, hey, no one would try to trick me this much unless they were from Tales of Zillia. Chat. I have received an image from this game, and it's killing me. You ready? Here it is. Dreams of standing up to injustice. I need you to know this was posted by Alex Lane.
Such a good poster. Oh my
Yup.
god.
He's like, there's so much I'd love to say about my character, but it's a spoiler. And then he just posts that.
Stop playing game.
Yeah, and then I saw another post. He said, he's like, it's been my honor to be the only character in the entire marketing cycle to have an error in it. And then he just yells, quit playing game. You know, I'm gonna have to see. There needs to be a way on Blue Sky to, like, get push notifications to work on it. Because when the Super Bowl happens, I need to see every Diamond post that happens in real time.
Oh god.
I took a screenshot yesterday of their profile. Let me read the three posts in order. 5 hours ago. If Josh doesn't come through tonight, I will never trust a white man again. Next post. Depending on how the Bills-Chiefs game goes, things may get racial. 3 hours later, quotes the first post with, in all caps, destroy all crackers. Wasn't taking that game particularly well. I don't really support that kind of thing, personally. Excuse me, sir. Pardon me? Okay, here we go.
Right here, Ichiban. Club Guilty. Supposedly, it's one of the most exorbitant clubs in Hawaii. Seedy as
The
hell.
fucking logo.
I wonder what's going down.
Yeah.
Chichan's calling.
Hello.
Oh no!
It's me.
Oh no, it's not
You
that.
okay, Chichan?
I was searching for Eiji. It was the only way I could think to make amends to you all.
You don't owe us amends. We can do this together. Just...
Please, listen to me. Eiji is inside. In Club Guilty, all the way in the back. A VIP table. He's drinking, laughing. There's polygana everywhere.
Okay, gotcha. Chichan, are you inside?
Yeah.
We're on our way. Let's do this as a team. Eichan's ours. We'll get Lonnie back too.
There's no time. And what are you saying? We're not on the same team. I betrayed you. Eiji manipulated
Yeah, but I
me.
leveled you
help.
up, so you're my team forever, actually.
I might have to kill you too.
Don't you remember what I said to you back in District 5? Chichan, nothing's changed since then.
There are a lot of people doing like Chitos for some reason. She's you know, she's a bit of a traitor. I get it.
Believe me, everything's gonna be okay.
Never doubt this man's heart, girl.
Hang in there, Chichan. Tell her I said we're coming.
For God's sake, Tony. Some speaker.
Maybe some people don't like her because she's showing tummy all the time.
See you inside.
Okay.
What are you looking at?
The club.
Hey, it's Kasuga. The hell are you
Let's
doing
go,
here?
dude.
I think a friend of mine has a table.
Hit it with me.
outside. You mind? I'll just squeeze through.
Yeah.
The balls on this guy. Hey, fellas.
All right, chefs, let's go.
New punching bag.
Hold on, Chichan. Almost there. Really kissing me?
Fucking raw.
Let's get it done.
Yeah, fuck this shit. We don't have time for this. Oh, fuck, 2 lived. Okay, one lived. One lived. Never mind.
That was
they made the
fucking
funniest
crazy.
RPG of all time. You saw
Dude,
that
that
clip from
clip-
yesterday, right? Yeah. Or it's like check this shit out and immediately explodes. Unz, unz, unz.
Reliable as ever.
Oh, look at you.
Kasuga-san,
Showing off your
come on
legs.
over. Now then. This should be one hell of a show.
It will be.
Go ahead and enjoy yourself. I'll be right up.
Lock in, folks.
Ready? Let's dance.
I'll bury you. Let's get it.
Thank you for the clip. Appreciate it.
Oh no. That was loud as fuck.
I was really expecting 2 waves.
Kasuga-san, look! Standing ovation.
He's not with you. Where did you take her?
My bad. I am so sorry, but girl's already dead.
Huh? What'd you say?
Shit! No more fucking around!
Oh. If it's any consolation to you boys, we disposed of her ages ago, so don't blame yourselves, okay? You'd have never made it here in time. Came all this way for nothing. Sucks, doesn't it? But hey, you guys got to party at a trendy club at least. Night wasn't a total loss, right? Right?
What do you mean?
Oh,
what do you mean
and,
party? I call the laser beam.
He's like, why is there a giant hole in the roof?
Property damages. Sorry. See, this place has standards after all. Took you long enough.
Oh no!
Lonnie's still alive, isn't she?
Chitos say.
Chi-chan?
I listened in on you saying that Bryce is expecting her. You were so good at spying on people. Never thought it'd be your turn. Where is she?
They had to update her hair in the same way that someone chops their hair off in Japanese media to let you know they're on a fresh start.
I think she looks really nice with short hair.
Fine, you win. Just calm down for a second.
It's nice. It's less high maintenance than the braid fade.
How did you know I'd be here right now?
I snuck a GPS transmitter into your bag. Planted it at the Daidoji Safehouse, actually.
Can't believe I missed that. Oh, Kasuga-san, you see this? This woman we're dealing with? Treachery! Just flows in her veins.
Oh, the treachery.
The girl's a fucking genius at it. See, that's why I used her. Her channel made that clear from the start.
I answered your question. Now talk. Tell me what I want to know. Where is Lonnie?
Right away.
I like that he kept the wheelchair.
You know, you're right. Allie!
That's a pretty bad cut. Hold still. Stop the bleeding.
What were you thinking, Chi-chan?
Leave me and get Lonnie!
Just save your breath, would you?
She's like, I knew it was a cutscene and I had a gun.
Honestly, you'd shoot a man in cold blood? You know, your parents would be mortified by your behavior. Don't you regret being such a disappointment?
I need Alex Lee to be a villain more often.
Fuck you!
That's garbage.
This is why I can tell all his posts said he was really excited about this role because they usually don't give him this one.
Yeah.
Lonnie owes you her life.
He's either protagonist or that guy that's really annoying.
Lonnie's coming with us.
You're damn right. Can't bear to see her like that. We'll save her.
Let me fight too. I know I have no right to ask, but I'm begging you. Let me fight.
For sure.
It's okay. I'll give you a stamina.
Like she'd even listen to me if it wasn't.
Let's make this quick. One of our team needs first.
Yeah, he's GG and Dan to Dan. That's why I was saying sometimes he's just some annoying asshole.
Let's go. You dolt.
You're
going down.
Okay, I'm up.
Let me see. Hit with that bubble shit.
Okay.
Let's get it done.
Good work, everybody.
No, not Garcia and Delgado.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Oh my god.
And Adachi's like, I'll just one tap. We're good.
That's another one in the
That's
back.
how it's done.
Look at me go. Nice.
Man, I'm getting a little poor. I only have $467,000.
That's why you have the maid. You can get to suck up all that money.
Right from the prostate.
This way.
Lonnie!
Stairs!
They brought her up those fucking quick.
they're like, lift both sides, run. It's like it's moving day, like shit.
Still H-on to you? Don't you
They practiced with the
understand
couch
at
multiple
all?
hours before they got into the club.
Both lying to each other. Everything was an act. I was the poor kid in a chair, and you were a yakuza with a human soul. Okay, Kasuga-san can have her. He's fought so hard. Take this too. They come in a set.
Is that a fucking pipe bomb?
Yeah, a literal pipe bomb.
This is so
like
cartoonishly
These
evil.
things explode upon impact. You better stay still. There we go. You can relax now. Lonnie-chan's all yours. Bryce might be mad, but he was only going to kill her anyway. This is more efficient in the long run.
Please don't do this! Hey, John!
I already told you. That's not my name.
That is such a good line read.
There's never been a bigger sucker.
He was a
It's
Mountain
not
Dew.
Bomb, you imbeciles. It doesn't detonate on impact. This is what sets it off.
Gas!
Tear gas! Damn it!
Lonnie, up here!
How tenacious. Wrong way, though.
It's like, you know, I hadn't really considered that you guys were upstairs. Ow.
That's fucking crazy though. They drop her only the fucking kid like
I-
take her back.
That, you know, that's the kind of maneuver that only RGG is capable of, because anyone else would say, that's the dumbest fucking scene possible.
Oh-wee-ho. Kasuga-san.
Oh no, he's got the fucking Brendan Fraser eyes now.
Oh no.
Dude, he's the whale.
Where would they take her?
Probably Nelly Island, fast as they can. And delivered to Bryce.
Nelly Island, huh?
I forgot they were in Hawaii for a second. I thought this was that one area in Yokohama.
I also did.
I'm like, they use this shit in fucking both judgments.
They are functionally the same.
Yeah, functionally the same.
I'm sorry. Everything. I did everything he asked. AG had me over a barrel. I knew
That he was gonna
Akane-san
make me
and
play
Lonnie would
Donkey Kong
eventually
Country.
pay the price for it.
Can you tell us what you know, Chichan? Achan and Ebina? Anything more about them? And the Tatara Channel, too.
Oh, yeah. And the channel really screwed us all, huh? That VTuber character. I mean, the person inside of her. That was Chitos, huh?
Inside of her.
He's a man in his 60s. He had to learn this, okay?
I only started about 3 years ago. I had been streaming longer than that. I started out on my own for about 4 years.
But it wasn't a call-out channel or whatever at first.
Right. When I debuted...
That's right, Chad. If we get to 500 before the end of the stream, I will do a co-op run of DKC2 with Alto.
Even drew the character myself. She didn't animate well back then. Just flipped between my crummy still drawings.
That's quite a difference from now.
And then, AG offered the channel funds to commission a big-time artist and increase viewership.
Anytime I think a level's
She was
bad,
still
I'm
the
gonna hit
Tatara that I
select.
designed, but she was
Oh
different,
no.
too.
And
Now,
I'm like,
she was
I'm
sexier,
good.
More chest shots and all that.
Tale as old as time. Being retold digitally.
Nintendo denied Jeff Keighley the right to play the Switch too. To be fair,
in the
he was
beginning,
just applying for the same
Nintendo
raffle
was
everyone
like
is.
the world's
Sadly, Gene Park was also hit with it.
It really was the time of my life. It was the first time I felt something real. You see, since I was born, everything was dictated by my parents. My hobbies, my schoolwork, even my best friends, people I trusted for years, turned out to be on my father's take. The housekeepers would spy on me. They'd tell my parents everything I did.
How the hell could someone grow up like that?
My only reprieve was crawling under the covers at night to hide the glare of my phone. Then I could stream as Hisoka Tatara, and I could finally feel like myself. How dumb is that? Fake name, fake appearance, fake voice. But that's when I felt like the real me. The Tatara Channel was something I started because I needed to escape. And then 3 years ago, it changed.
How'd it happen?
Around that time, a Fujinomiya cargo tanker sank. Do you remember? Over 20 crew members on board. And all of them died.
Yeah, I remember that, I think. Containers were overloaded. I caught some of the press conferences apologizing for it.
Well, totally missed that.
The Fujinomiya Group's chairman, my father, wanted to cover it up.
You're kidding me.
Completely by accident, I found the documents where my father ordered the information suppressed. Not only did they toss away human lives, they tried to act like it never even happened. I made copies and mailed those documents to every TV station and paper I knew. And then, nobody did a thing. So as ridiculous as it seemed, I brought it up on the Tatara Channel.
Seriously? What happened then?
On a channel with an all-time high of 10 viewers? Absolutely nothing. Well, no. There was some response. Fake. Who cares? Shitty vibes tonight. People peeled off one by one, till I was talking.
These vibes are bad.
Going differently, I guess.
Everyone swallowed the cover story about an out-of-season typhoon. That was when he found me. When Eiji Mitamura tracked me down.
What do you mean? He came to you in person?
Eiji was a reporter at a paper before that. The Yakuza ruined him, though, somehow.
Yeah.
And then, he found my stream. Tatara, he figured, must be someone close to my family. He also deduced that it was most likely a student. After that, I was the only one who fit the profile. We talked, and Eiji gave me a present. It was a script to read on my stream, written in much more provocative language.
A script? So he really was feeding you lines this whole time.
We called out the Fujinomiya's poll among the wealthy elite and the media. Named every name. Then, that video got picked up everywhere. It really had a buzz. Once it was all over the net, mainstream outlets couldn't ignore it.
I also like calling it the net.
Cutting deals. Executives who knew they were
Surfing the
culpable
net.
coughed up more evidence for leniency.
Net diving.
Right. That explains it.
Web.
Those press conferences I remembered seeing.
Yeah.
I am not shouting.
That outrage kept growing. And soon, my father couldn't avoid
I gotta
lighting a
dig the
fire.
post up again.
He told me to get out of the country until things cooled down. Been in Hawaii ever since.
I click media,
It was
first thing I
nice.
see is me posting your balls.
So, in a roundabout way, you ended up freeing yourself from your family. Now I get it. Bet your parents would have never let you dress like this.
What, too much skin for you? Actually, it makes for a pretty
I'm the
good
kind of
disguise.
person to re-promote my
So they
stream,
don't object.
immediately get distracted,
wouldn't know
and
by
post
their
something
faces
on
when
top
the
of
video
it.
called out.
Scrolling past my
Because of
attempt
the
to make
tanker
money
scandal
to
and
repost
Luigi fighting
fuckweb.
the
I think
narrative.
I'm stupid.
Fujinomi
All right,
obeyed
I will
family
here. I will
and
repost
consequences.
fuckweb, and then I will
Honestly,
repost
thought
the
of Fuji
promotion,
like a savior.
But fuckweb though.
and then I will
Modern
quote
day
tweet.
hero, fighting for justice.
It's like I do that every time I do anything. I'll start a stream, but as I'm starting it, I see a funny post, and then I just repost that too. And I'm like, God damn it!
AG and I started operating the Tatara Channel.
I'm like James Woods with the piece of candy, and not all that shit about all that other stuff.
AG would unearth scoops and write our scripts.
I'm like James Wood, but specifically for Family Guy.
The stories were accurate, well researched, and most importantly, they were sensational.
Everything about that model looks really
Politicians,
fake, and then you look at the
celebrities.
breasts, and they're like
He
really
exposed
3D.
anyone in power with something foul hidden in their clothes.
Yeah, yeah. This is very,
More and
it's
more
very
people
accurate to
started
your
watching our
average
videos, of course.
model.
Our subscriber
It,
count kept
we got a
growing.
good bounce.
Kept growing so fast it was
Beauty
ridiculous.
mark on the titty.
That sounds like the Tatara Channel we're familiar with now.
Believe me, I thought I was doing the right thing. With news media bought and paid for, they never would have gone after the people in charge like we did. And then, little by little, AG's scripts started going off the rails. He wrote about an ex-Yakuza who claimed he had reformed, but was still double-dealing in secret. At the time, it seemed like another legitimate expose. But after that stream went out, more and more scripts came in about former criminals who were trying to make a new start. People who'd already paid their debt to society, made a spectacle of.
Well, he must have sensed his game plan at that point. Feed you and the viewers real scoops first to amass an audience, then start on his actual objective.
Hisoka Tatara became a puppet, dancing on his shitty little strings.
No, it's
I
okay.
was
After
always to ruin the lives of people
after
who
this
didn't
game is
deserve it.
done, you know,
I
she
never
can just
wanted that.
restart, get a new model,
Tatara was
you know,
never supposed to be like
move
this.
on. She can be
This
like fucking
vindictive little
Doki Bird.
tattletale.
It's all good.
It was all too much to take.
Who was that?
That's the VTuber that has the fucking the GIF, the one where they're like looking to the left, all nervous.
That was when
Oh,
it started to go
the
public
fucking
with
was it
my
like
real
Valorant?
identity.
Yes.
Ebina.
Yeah, it's a, she used to be on one of the corporate ones as like this cute purple
So I
like
shut
dragon thing,
And read the next script.
but then they like
The hero of Yokohama.
they apparently did some bad shit over there, so she ended up having to
Now
leave.
I get it.
After that, you all know the rest.
Let me ask one thing. You defied Achan, even though he could ruin you. What made you do that?
Akane-san. Lani was all alone, and she protected her. She's an old woman, but still willing to risk her life to do good. Once I saw her, I just couldn't live with myself anymore.
I see.
But I know that doesn't make up for the channel. For all the evil I've done. Eiji frightened me so much, I couldn't openly oppose him. Back at Akane-san's house, when I, did what I did to you.
It was to buy you time, hoping you'd find Akane-san on your own.
Because Eiji had given me orders. Pose as the housekeeper, he said. And when Ichiban
Why are you guys
comes,
always drinking
get
alcohol?
him.
Can't you guys have like a fucking Pepsi or some shit? Like,
Thank God
And so,
Eri like
Chichan,
continued
you
with the
thought
bit
that
long
by
enough for me
stealing
to
my clothes,
somehow
you
eventually
were
circle
arrested
back
for
into I
indecency.
fucked your mom last night.
We're actually helping me
I
out.
saw you. I was looking. All right, I had it in my phone to the side here while I'm observing the game, right? And I'm like, I think there's a fight happening.
I figure I'd make
By the way, you
things up
spelled
about
night
it
wrong.
and
I had
stop
sex
the
with a last Nuite.
trouble. Only
It makes it funnier.
Kiryu
It does.
got involved.
I also couldn't spell it
So
correctly
with
because
District
I have
5,
like
He gave me one last
I
chance.
don't worry, I got you, Phantom X. One sec. There you go.
He would tell my family
I
everything.
fucked your mom does in fact get flagged, just so you know.
I have Dorito dust in my fingers, and I really don't want to lick them off to fucking tighten night correctly.
Ooh.
Hanawa-san and Lon are
Licky,
dead.
licky, those little fingy wingies.
Akane-san and Lonnie are still in danger. I can't make any more excuses. No more lies.
And you're not keeping anything else from us, right?
Right. I swear to you.
Oh yeah, Hana would die with a loser.
Traitor will stab you in the back again and again.
You're right, I guess. There's nothing left to say.
Hey, you all right with this, Kasuga?
Tomi has a pretty valid point. Maybe traitors can't be trusted.
But also, I trust Sawashiro, so really, I should be able to trust you.
Of course, Tomi also betrayed Yamai, so that's rich coming from him.
Hey.
I just knew someone would bring that up. I knew.
He's like, I know, Kasuga's always
When we
busting
first
my
met,
fucking
for whatever
balls.
reason, you took everything I had on me. Except this.
Yeah, what's a fuck?
Fucking, I really need like fucking Bugs Bunny with fucking Tomi-san's Hawaiian shirt.
That's why you left.
His shorts and sandals and his glass. I just need that.
Maybe. Or maybe I just thought I wouldn't be able to pawn it.
Could be. Either way.
I saw Maximilian tried to unlock Floyd, or do the
Because it
Floyd
really
thing in Mortal
is
Kombat.
Something important.
It took him 3
And I gotta
hours.
Say this. Thank you, Chi-chan.
This fucking guy.
This was supposed to be my apology. Why are you like
Alright, so since you got to this part, I'm gonna post in Google Gobble the marketing thing with the fucking Last Supper, where Ichiban is Jesus, and then they had multiple different versions to be like, oh, which one's the Judas?
Things right for them.
All of them are the Judas at one point.
Oh my god.
Come on. Do you even have to ask?
Mm-hmm. I'm here to stay.
Yeah. Welcome back, Chi-chan.
That Arnold thumbnail
So
Max
then,
posted
Kasuga
kills
party
me,
is
yeah.
reunited once and for all.
Dude.
Damn right.
They made multiple different versions to be like, oh, which one's going to betray him? All of them.
Fucking awesome, dude. You think she's been taken to Nele Island? I mean, yeah. Thank you, Wong Tua, for the $20. Anybody got a favorite Wong moment in Infinite Wealth? Mine was when he infinite wasted those guys after going, you messed with the Wong guy. Then he righted their Wongs all over the place.
That's really good.
Yeah.
And then someone's gonna be like, I don't remember a Wong character in this game because he does fucking nothing, so they're just gonna think it's Wong from the MCU. They're like, I don't remember that guy. I'm like, oh yeah, it's that Chinese guy that we fought for like 20 minutes, and then he just hung out of the house until he was fucking shot to death.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she does have the updated art now. She's like, you know, I only wear braids when I'm secretly evil.
Apparently, this is a great spot to see shooting stars.
Oh, I guess I better have a wish ready.
You should. But I'm terrible at tongue twisters.
Tongue twisters? Where'd that come?
Well, you have to say your wish 3 times before the shooting star goes away, right?
Oh, like, I wish to wish the wish you wish to wish?
But if you wish the wish the which damn it!
I see what you mean.
Oh, I know. My wish will be to become the master of tongue twisters.
But then you'd have no wishes left. We're really opening up.
There we go. Finally got this bingo done. I've only waited 60 hours.
Complete.
Head to Anaconda Harbor Park at night. That's great. I will do that. Because you know me. I just love doing that. Where...
Look at the beach with all those fucking text boxes, all those sub-stories you can unlock.
Yeah, look at all those things over there. That is just fucking crazy, dude. Perhaps a little too crazy. Bit underwhelming for the last one. That's okay. They got the finale thing where they look at me like a, you know, like it's a VN or something.
I have to put this really good Kino Fabino post in Google Gobble real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Here.
You know the best part, right? Because I'm in the same way with it, probably. And it's Namba.
Yeah.
Kasuga, we've got trouble here. Some of my men have flipped. They're giving Palikana the old lady.
Hold on, Yamai? Is Akane-san all right?
Just get over here.
Akane-san's in trouble?
We need to get to Yamai's place, now!
Let's go. Freak it out a little bit. Look. Recommended level 35. This is not as much of a blowout as it was if I was with Kiryu-san, but...
Goddamn door! You got 5 seconds before we break
You have the laser beam, it's fine.
Yes, I do.
Aren't those Yamai's people?
That one NPC floating? Probably. It's like anytime you see someone standing down on the ground and you see half their foot is like fused into the floor.
Good. Show him my face.
Show him my face. FaceTime with me now.
You!
Aloha, Ichiban Kasuga.
Right! You behind this crap?
Buddy, I'm just a messenger. Which reminds me, my business partner would like a quick word.
Oh, you just never give up, Kasuga-san.
Hey, John.
Didn't I tell you? Stop calling me that.
Hey, John. You were in Bleach, Japan, weren't you? And a reporter before that. The Arakawa family set you up, though, right?
So?
All of this, is it all payback against the Yakuza for wrecking your life?
What if it is?
If it is, why endanger Akane-san and Lani for your revenge? They've done nothing to you. You want to get even? Why don't you take me alone?
Huh?
Nah, dog, you're like level 39.
I'm why Bleach Japan went under. Ichan, if there's anyone in the world who still deserves your hatred, it's me. What do you want? You can torture me, skin me, kill me? Where are you? Oh, come
Eat
running.
me.
Hey, Ichiban, think this through, would ya?
Oh, how quintessentially you, Kasuga-san. Really now? Why would I ever trust you? A Yakuza with his back to the wall would say anything. Besides, Lonnie's a more important capture than you'd ever be. I want every Yakuza to suffer, not just one. Ebina-san can make that happen once he has the girl.
Heiji, listen, it's me! What are you trying to do?
No. I'm not interested in your questions. Don't you have more pressing matters to attend to? Little old Akane is going to need your help very soon. Yamai's territory is up for grabs, you see. Dwight's offered it to whoever snatches her first. Naturally, Polycana supports his decision.
Alex Lee, we're gonna prove you Wong. Hashtag Wong Nation.
Gang or police? Polycana signing the checks. Any guppy yakuza who wants to survive in this bond better swear up to the kahuna. And word's out. Yamai and the old woman are the price to buy in.
To be frank, Lonnie is all that we really needed.
Frankfurters.
Old Akane is of no practical use to me. Save for one.
I'm just staring at the guy holding the phone.
Her being your mother. Kazuki.
He's holding that really
You want
steady.
me to torture you, you say? What better way than this?
Now go! Find the boss and the old woman!
I don't know why we let them populate the dungeon like that.
Your deaths will be streamed worldwide. This is our last Ohiyo, Kasuga-san.
We'll see about that. Nobody's dying here tonight, and you and I are far from...
Except for every person I'm about to come into contact with. They will die.
You're going down.
I'm hitting these guys with the beam in a second. Fuck your turn, me.
Fubo!
Oh, we got it.
On to the next.
Nicely done, Kasuga-san. Oh, but I'm afraid there's no time to rest.
Oh, man, we're gonna be here all day at this rate.
Chitose's right, Kasuga. We should pull back for now.
No.
Damn it! Let's try that building.
I think we lost him.
Not quite. I knew you'd run in here eventually.
That's H-on again. Where the hell is he?
Are there cameras here or something?
Oh, indeed there are.
Oh god, is he taunting us from while we do the dungeon?
Now then.
It's like Arden in Final Fantasy 15. Chapter 13.
How'd you get it in? How the fuck do you do this?
I've been holding back. I mean, I can do it anytime I want. The main villain, Bryce, is voiced by Gladio.
You're going down.
Okay, I'm up.
Ass kicking time.
Yes, I'm upset.
Where were we? Better pick up the pace. I like how they always end these going, we're going so slow.
Copy that.
Alright, let's get to work now.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, let's fuck them up then.
Oh, you shot him in the balls and got poisoned.
You can't suck this shit out, dude.
Open wide.
Let's go, let's go.
That guy's just dead. Oh,
He's doing something back there. Ow.
Ichiban back shots.
Just 3 bullets straight through the spinal cord.
Now scram while you still can.
Think I'm getting better at this.
The creepy dungeon theme.
It's so spooky in here.
Oh man, what the hell is this?
What?
There you are. I was starting to get bored. But because you've made it this far, Kasuga-san,
He's like, you dealt with one of these in the last game. How about 2 at once?
Oh,
Come on. Who'd have thought we'd be doing this song and dance again?
I'm sorry, again? What the hell is wrong with you guys?
Here they come! Get ready!
Heavy metal.
Okay, I'm up.
We got this.
Here we go!
Right on!
Hey, remember when you had to fight one of these in 7?
Yeah, that's why I was like, we fought one. Now it's double. Now we'll fucking show you, dude. First off, let's sauce him up with a beam.
What the fuck was that noise?
Essence of Sengoku on this machine. Dude, they can't show the enemy because it's too big.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
Excited for Like a Dragon 9 to have you fight 3, and then they all combine into one super robot.
Dude.
Let's go. Not my first.
Resist, and I'm like, not a lot. Dynamic combination.
You have some new summons too.
That's true. Let's see. Does 1,000. Doesn't cost a turn. Give it to me with benefits, because I'll rank up. Ah! You can't do this attack on them.
Oh.
They X'd that one out.
Oh, is it a grapple?
Yeah, their move is a grapple.
Oh.
Okay, well, I'm not willing to spend 100k for the good one, so I guess
That's
I'll
fair.
have to don't go beam. Fuck you.
the next random guy you fight is gonna be for a rude awakening.
Oh, he's not gonna enjoy it. This is also a grapple. Okay. So is that. I gotta look at what the fucking move is more often. Good lord. That's it. You're getting my irons. So many irons, you think I'm in the Lion King. All right, let's go.
Gotcha now.
I'm assuming all his attacks are fire because of the sword he has, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like how Adachi has a space gun, so it's electric.
I am not happy. Going in.
Can you hit them with Vermin Buster?
Better make this quick.
Ultimate tag team. They're done.
Let's do this, guys.
Oh, so that gets stronger if more people have their height meters filled.
Yeah.
It is definitely way more broken than Kiryu's like R2 equivalent.
Yeah, but it feels really good to hit someone 80,000 times.
Oh, it does. It does. He just the way Kiryu pummels him into the ground and just starts punching.
Yeah. And Eiji's gonna be like, what do you mean? What do you mean, Eiji? What do you mean 4 dudes just took down 2? 2 of those? How did they do that? Hey, look, there's a stamina machine right there.
Man, it's a good thing they keep having these all around.
Yeah, the only one who needed to be healed
like
was
how-
Chitos, because everyone else leveled up.
She's
So as it turns out, lost very little there. Open up. What do you got? Suppression helmet. All right, let's make sure everyone's gear is up to date. There we go. They'll take less damage now. I had them on that old shit.
Do you have any more of those things that prevent drunkenness? You could probably give that to Adachi and Ichiban.
You're like, I need the mind chiller.
Why did Tomizawa have it?
He wanted to go on a bender.
Oh.
Hmm? Yeah.
Most impressive. Still, I wonder how long you'll last.
You gave us a full heal right here. I think we can last as long as we stay on this floor.
Going off the bin, the next Gaiden game after Pirate being Nanba and Delaware, I had the idea of a Dondoku replacement mode of Ichiban getting wrapped up in Revolutionary War reenactments where he's forced to play the role of George Washington, and it's a Dynasty Warriors game.
Whoa. It's really well thought out.
But it's also something that seems possible now that we have Majima shows up in Hawaii with amnesia and becomes a pirate.
Here we go!
It's a car.
They're like, turn on the good cutscenes for this. Dude's right. This happened in Furious 7. Oh, hey, we flew directly out of it and did not break a bone. Cool. How the hell did we not die?
Hey!
We're fine.
How did they get launched to the other end of the room?
I don't know, but we'll simply handle it. They're like, part of the challenge here is that you only have two people.
Unfortunately, one of them has a space laser that attacks everyone.
Mm-hmm, yep, sure is a shame that that's happening right now. Ah, some of these guys are strong. Oh, okay.
You call that shit driving? If I still had my badge, your license would be mine.
Hey! Easy there, driver's ed. I got us in, didn't I?
Dumbass. Now, whatever. Let's make this quick. Kasuga's waiting for us.
Warriors, assemble!
They're getting it bad.
This essence is like particularly super violent.
Yeah.
Like everything else is really funny. This one just stab them until they're fucking dead.
They're like, what's this essence? Well, you see, Zhao puts you in a wok and cooks you a little bit and puts you on a big bowl. Okay, what's this one? They're gored over and over again.
The Minutemen come into town.
That shit's crazy. Flipping the bottle switch, oh no.
Dude, that's such a fucking powerful swing at ground bounces.
I can't handle the fact that they cut to a nut to it happening to her too. It's like, hey, don't worry. Tons of fun for everybody.
It's always the head. It's always the head.
Yep.
Brace yourself!
Ready as I'll ever be.
Did you see his fucking read? He's so
Yes.
fast he got back up. That was crazy.
Yes.
I'm up.
Time to go all out. Yes. This.
Ass kicking time!
Oh, I think maybe you can use that summon now.
That's a good point.
That guy has dynamite. That guy's just in a bundle of dynamite. What?
Do you want to bully this guy?
Yeah, I heard you missed us.
You guys in one piece?
Yeah, we're fine. Time to take these chumps down.
Let's get it done. Get alive.
Woo!
VI Pounder.
Here's the one. Hey, you've reached Pound Mate.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Yes, thank you. Delivery.
Welcome.
Hey, thanks so much for stopping by. And now, top dogs, Kazuki and Yuki. Hoorah!
I'm humbled you requested. May I raise a glass to you?
I'm you. Start the night off right.
Your face is enchanting.
Hey, where are you looking?
Let's spend the whole night together.
Oh my.
Go! You go! Ready! Go! To be out! Eyes on the prize. 3, 2, 1.
And here you
Fucking shit.
We hope to see you again soon.
And poisoned.
Poisoned and everyone get a magic buff.
Hidden katana.
Feeling good.
Ready as I'll ever be. Gotcha now.
My legs.
Doing too much for him.
On to the next level. I'm getting too old for this. Glad the gang's all here. Let's roll.
Ah, that was simple enough. Anything down here? No. Okay. Oop, sparkly. Black truffle potato chips.
Okay, you asked for it.
They're like, we heard like a really loud noise. Was that you guys? Like, nah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
They can't do with jumps.
Yep.
Guess I'm a fast learner.
Is this place haunted? It has a soundtrack like it is.
Now it's got some of the Silent Hill Otherworld style walls.
As in the paint is starting to chip off.
Look how bad it, dude. Dude, you make this look a little worse. Put a little bit of spit on it. It's like a Silent Hill zone before the Otherworld takes full hold. The area before this was what Heather went through on the way to the apartment complex part.
Okay, I'm up.
Double cowboy setup. Yeah, we're Sunset Riders today. No, not that way.
I get Sunset Riders confused with Wild Guns all the time.
Yeah, no, Sunset Riders is like the normal arcade game and not like the thing where you're like controlling the cursor. Sunset Riders has the one where he goes, bury me with my money. A series of battles? Alright. Bring me your best, please.
Welcome, Kasuga-san.
How the fuck did you do all that?
Oh, you didn't think you'd outwit me, did you? Really, Kasuga-san, I know you all too well by now. Every simple little...
Even the one of taking down 2 bulldozers and then using one to jump into this building, like you thought that too?
This coming from your mice pet.
Alright, see you later, Faye.
Hey, John, throw whatever you want at me. I'll just bash my way through. I'm a simple man after all.
You'll lose your edge sooner or later. I can't wait. Anyway, I think we've said enough. Best of luck to you.
I'll bury you!
I'll bury you!
I can do this!
Let's do this! Let's get it done!
Do combo.
Shit, that sword went up his ass.
It did.
Alright.
Barracuda.
Here I come.
Let's go. Do your work. Going in. Not bad.
There you go. Just get that in before your turn starts.
No more game.
No.
Stop playing game.
You ain't shit.
Easy. Somehow the gun was easier. Can you die? You have like one hit. Hold on.
Ass kicking time.
Sure, I'll play with
Oh, he has poison. He's gonna
Yeah,
die.
that dude's dying of poison.
Let's go. Let's go.
together, right?
Good to go. I'm up.
The poison dude's next.
It's you and me.
Ah, he died from the other. He died from a combo. What a shame.
I can do this.
I'm assuming Adachi has the gear on that like randomly gives him a buff.
Yep.
Okay, because he had an agility debuff, and then his buff happened to be agility. He rolled the agility buff to cancel out, so the agility debuff meant nothing.
It's so good. Not the poison gas.
We're not gonna let this stop us.
It's coming from those machines. We gotta.
All right. God damn it. They count our beam as a thing like that. Oh, it's suction. I thought I was on Dondoko beam. My apologies. There we go.
Oh, damn it. There's no way. Gotcha now.
He's just already ready to give up. There's no way.
Poison gas generators. You can find these online, I think.
Yes, keep at it, Kazuki-san.
Let's go. This is it.
Sick miss, dude.
How do you miss a grenade from a target that's standing still?
The world may never know.
Feeling better.
You don't know when to quit.
What is that weapon he's holding, by the way? Like, what the fuck is that?
Let's go.
Like the big shotgun here.
Yeah, that's a...
It's got like the ring. It's got like the fucking the little cheesecake, fucking for all the bullets. I don't know why I decided to call it a cheesecake. I'm gonna throw dynamite in his face.
Oh, if you just wait for
We'll ignore the ass, but we're killing Airy.
Yeah. Oh, just a little bit more in your height meter from you, Phil. You can do a full
Yeah.
attack.
Yeah, I'll just keep mashing it out.
Let's go.
Stabbed him in the nuts.
Cowboy outfit really adding to this. Dude.
Yeah!
That barely did any damage. It did like a little baby hit.
I'm up.
Oh, I feel like shit.
I feel like shit.
Holy.
She's dead.
It's a good thing you bought all those first aid kits and pizzas.
Yep, it was, you know, it was for a good cause.
Runs over with a gun, butts you with it.
I'm struggling here.
I'm having a bit of a rough one. I'm gonna do a campfire cook.
I have to eat my cartoon meat.
He did the nums.
Back in business, baby.
I can do this.
$75,000, thank you.
Suji Dex.
Stronger.
They gave me AG Suji Dex.
Look at me go. Nice.
Who knew I had it? Hey!
Think I'm getting better at this.
I played so much I already got the trophy yesterday off stream for 200 entries. He's like, okay, now I'm actually kind of perturbed.
And Akane-san's staying right here. As for you, Eichan, you'll be seeing me soon. There's lots of things I need to say to you. Hang tight.
Forgive me. I'm nothing but trouble.
Akane-san, were you hurt?
Nah, not a one could make it past me. Fucking ashamed they ever wore my colors.
It might still be dangerous here for a while.
Who you talking to? It's been dangerous here from day one. Besides, I'm pretty sure I got all the backup I need.
I wouldn't mess with you.
Except for all the times I messed with you and won.
I screwed up. Lonnie was taken during the attack.
So, what's next?
She's at Nelly Island if she's anywhere. Akane-san, no one knows where the place is. Is it possible you two?
I'm sorry, I don't. They guard that secret tightly. Even among the devout, it's only the few in the inner circle who are told.
I understand. No use worrying about it then. We'll find her, no matter what it takes. Now, I just need you
Don't worry.
to get yourself somewhere
Bryce
safe.
will be doxxed momentarily.
See you soon. Right. Ready to move?
Chill there, Kasuga.
Huh?
Akane-san, take a few minutes together.
It's just... Lonnie's still out there, and...
You can get back to Lonnie as soon as you do this. Talk to that one now. Talk, while there's still time for talk.
He's leveled up since then, dude. He knows Dragon Dance now, dude. Speed attack buff.
All this time, we haven't had a chance to speak. There are things I'd like to say.
Me too. Yamai was, right about that.
Sawashiro-san wrote me letters. I actually know quite a bit about you. Shangri-La's manager took you in as a baby. Kamurocho folks looked after you growing up. By middle school, you were a hellion. Fighting must have come naturally to you.
Well, wait a sec. Things back then... I made a lot of mistakes. Hey, if Captain Sawashiro told you all that, does that mean he kept tabs on me as a kid?
Sawashiro-san always had an eye on you, for my sake. But then you called Masumi-san for help one day. Almost like it was fate.
I don't know if I believe in fate. I'm sure grateful it happened that way, though.
I know what happened to you after all that. They had you take the blame for a murder. 18 years. So much lost time.
Kane-san.
The skin's gone tough. You've been fighting for so long.
No, it's not how you think.
Forgive me. I left you and Masumi-san alone. I was scared and ran away. I'm sorry. With all my heart, I'm sorry.
Can I have a Switch too?
Don't apologize to me, Akane-san. There's nothing to be sorry for. Of course, I had tough times now and then. You wouldn't believe what Captain Sawashiro put me through. So yeah, maybe I've had a pretty crazy life, all things considered. Know what, though? Everyone else has to. Akane-san, we all deal with life as it comes. You did, and I still got to meet you. What more could I ask for? Like you said, I always had people looking out for me. And the boss was the best father in the world. Honestly, I'm so lucky. Look,
he's really good at shooting me.
Truth be told, I don't know for sure if you gave birth to me or... you know what I mean? But if it was you, then I've only got one thing to say. You gave me my life. I'm very grateful.
Ichiban. I'm grateful too. Thank you. How strange.
What?
Just now, I saw Masumi-san standing where you are.
Oh, come on. You know that's the best compliment I can imagine, right? Hey, that's right. I remember now. Here, Kane-san. I came here to give you this. Boss's, Masumi Arakawa's remains. I'd like you to have them.
He's so small.
Thank you. Thank you. I've missed you, Masumi-san. Oh.
I can't believe they shrank him.
Daigo Dojima, Taiga Saejima, and Goro Majima, huh?
Now's not the time to say that name to me.
Yeah, add Kiryu-san to the list.
They're like, okay, back to Daigo Dojima.
In the sense that we're all retired.
So you're going, right? To see him, I mean?
Yeah, I'm leaving now.
Is that a fact? Don't know if you meant this, but, you don't think you're flying solo, do you? Like that'd help. Come on now, Kiryu-san. Someone's gotta watch your ass.
Not exactly how I'd have worded it, but he's right. We're in this together.
Thanks, guys. Gonna be a long trip. Let's make sure we're ready.
I was out of the room grabbing a drink. There's no way that he had to say, watch your ass in the sluttiest tone possible.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. That's me. We should be ready for anything. It's okay. We're way more prepped than Ichiban is. Ichiban has a laser beam, but, I've got like 5 levels on him.
I can punch a guy really hard.
I can punch a guy really hard. Like he was just breaking through 40. I'm 47. So not much of an issue.
I get a call from Dante.
I just realized that. I immediately paused because of that. Wait for our call. Fuck me. Ah, another one of these.
I would just start heading over there.
Yeah. There's another one of those event memoir thingies. Anyway, should go get those. Kira just punched the laser back. Yeah, it's like the fucking Fleischer Superman cartoon.
That's Tiger Drop. Negates all damage.
Are you tired?
Very true. Bartender, can we talk?
It's good to see you, Suzuki-san.
Thanks. Alright if I stop in?
No need to ask. You're always welcome here, friend.
As long as he's calling me Suzuki-san, that's who I am.
Sir, is there something on my face?
You have a scar?
No, of course not. I apologize.
Just a little joke I have. After all, there's always something on my face.
Can I ask, have you been in Yokohama a long time?
Well, now, I haven't kept count. Must be over a decade at this point.
Huh. That is quite a while. One more question, sorry. Do you happen to have a favorite food?
Good question. Why do you ask?
Cold noodles. Any chance you're, partial to them?
Guilty as charged. I do fancy a bowl now and again, yes.
It's just... I once knew someone who preferred them as well. He was practically an older brother to me. And you bear such a striking resemblance to him. I couldn't help thinking that, maybe... Forgive me. This isn't your concern.
Nonsense, sir. So long as I'm proprietor, my customers' concerns are my own.
Makes me feel a bit better to hear that.
Suzuki-san, I get the sense you've endured some hardships. Enough time spent behind a bar, you can read most by their face alone.
Then tell me, bartender, what do I have on my face?
You were always strong. So you never learned to ask for help. And too few know when you've been hurt. That's the impression I get, anyway.
I see.
I'm joking again. That's how almost every man starts seeing himself past middle age. Especially the ones with such worn and chiseled faces.
Sounds like that must apply to you, too.
Before I came to own this place, I also lived in a world with no room for weakness. Forget it. It's not important.
Aaron Lime
Whatever
hears
you
David
say.
Hayter starts jacking
Let me
off,
put it
hoping
like
that
this.
a Delta trailer will appear.
I was raised believing that vulnerability was the enemy of survival. I
You
carried
must
that
collect
dogma
my
with me
my
for too long.
my 7 Daigo
Is it the
Dojimbles to get
same
your
for
Delta
you,
trailer.
perhaps? Suzuki.
They're big. They're his head,
you
but
see
really
how it
big,
looks
and they
changed
spin.
Since then, I accept help when
Go
offered
collect
now,
them.
to one degree or another, while trying to give those around me whatever help I can. And I'm content with how things are. Maybe that's what it means to have a real home, and to do more with life than just survive it.
That's an admirable point of view.
You've fought so many battles and loved so many people. Maybe all that's left of you are your scars. How could anyone call this a just world when men like you can't be promised a good, proud ending?
Come on. How do you know you say that to all the guys?
I'm saying it to you. Saying it as someone who's found a happiness here that I worry you never could. Again and again, you've been denied peace and rest. You've been denied something as precious as your name itself. But right now, for this one moment, you have people willing to help you if you ask them to. After all the tragic mistakes, their camaraderie is what proves you're still a noble man.
Hey, is it just me, or are they staring at us right now?
The bartender's never usually so chatty. Wonder what they're saying.
We can't hear 4 feet away.
Vulnerability, but try depending on them while you can. After all, you're getting up there in years. You're almost too big to be told what to do.
It's uncanny. You're so much like him, bartender. My old Aniki in another life.
May I say, sir, that if the day does come when you're able to take back your name, I'd like to see you then. We'll speak frankly. Neither of us will have anything left to hide. I'll pour you a drink worthy of yourself that day. On the house. Naturally.
The man who controls these, his old
For
name.
what it's worth, I liked this drink too. I think I should go. Thank you for the conversation, bartender.
The pleasure was mine, friend. Always happy to help.
Appreciate it. So long.
Me when I appreciate things.
Now you know why it's called Survive. Names are such powerful things.
I can now summon him. He can now go to Dondoko Island.
I love how they never give him a name. It's just bartender at Survive.
Very true. I opened up Netflix to watch some stuff last night. Got scared because I forgot we made a second profile for when I stream things to you.
Uh-huh.
That was fucking One Piece Kobe, named The Grumbler, and I got scared. I was very high at the time. Was not ready for
and
something
all the
like
recommended
that.
shows are like Cocomelon.
Yeah, I hover over mine, and it's like whatever the big anime they're currently pushing. I go over to that one, they're like Young Sheldon. No.
Hello? Dante here, Kiryu.
Sure.
But before that, there's clearly another one of these events.
Say, Kiryu-san, have you heard? There's a legendary underground weapons shop nearby.
Legendary, you say?
Yeah, Ichiban and I have gotten goods there from time to time. The dealer's this shady guy who won't serve just anyone. You can't even meet him unless you pass a test first. But if Nan-chan and I bring you along, I'm sure he'd let you in too.
Oh, you're talking about Chow Ka-Long. Legendary is quite the exaggeration, in my opinion.
There's a lot I don't understand, but I'm interested. It's nearby, right? Let's see it then.
Okay, you got it.
Me and Ichiban sometimes bought
the
things
weapons
from
dealer is
legendary
usually
weapons
just down the ladder.
vendor.
All right,
Yeah, it's just down this ladder. Beautiful piano piece for me going to go buy a gun.
Did you bring this crowd to me expecting a show? This isn't how we do things in the underworld. I'm not running some tourist attraction here.
Fortunately for you, I tagged along. And anyway, the fact that you're in business at all is thanks to me. So if you want to maintain your little sliver of autonomy,
VA sounds familiar. Yeah, it's Johnny Young Bosch, very clearly.
In front of me.
So says the Queen of Komijo. Very well then. I'll hold my tongue while you're here at least. But there's still someone I don't recognize. Who's he?
He's my guest. That's all you need to know. Don't tell me you're gonna throw a fit about this too.
A guest of Sunhee's? And yet, he appears familiar to me.
Feel like I've seen this arms dealer before. Did we meet in the past?
Remind me, what's this guy's name again?
George.
Oh, he goes by Chao Ka Long.
Chao Ka Long. Chao Ka Long?
No. Could it be Lao Kalong? That doesn't make any sense. Those are entirely different names. It's the head of the Snake Flower Triad in Japan. But he was shot to death long ago.
You ask my name, but won't give one in return.
Though he does seem to have a scar the exact spot he was shot, though.
He's Taichi Suzuki. There. Everything's
Years ago,
now.
he was
All right,
Chinese.
Shosan?
Let's see now. Sato is currently the most common surname in Japan. And guess what? Suzuki is right after that.
So, what's the problem?
It's a fake name, if I've ever heard one. You're practically introducing me to a John Doe.
Even so, what does it matter? I'm vouching for Suzuki-san's identity. So, how about you quit the bullshit and bring out your wares like a proper arms dealer?
Not happening.
What did you say?
Things are about to get ugly, especially if he does turn out to be Lao. Don't want to have to silence him, a worst case scenario.
You. Show me your face.
No, it's fine. I'll just leave. I'm not in the mood for this.
Couldn't be. Stop! Nobody move! I know exactly who you are. What a change. I barely recognized you. Guess that goes to show. The march of time is relentless.
Whatever it is you're going on about, you're clearly mistaken.
Oh, really? Well, your identity doesn't matter at this point. I'm not letting you leave. I told you from the start. You've stepped into the underworld.
We went down one ladder. Like,
do you understand what you're about to do? Are you prepared to make me your enemy?
On the contrary, Sunhee. You're the one disregarding the delicate balance of the underworld. Not only did you bring a stranger before me, now you're trying to slither your way out of a deal. If word got out, who in Ichincho's underworld could bring themselves to trust in the Komijo?
I hear you. Fine. What do you want?
Testing his worth only seems fair. That's always been my standard for any new customers, after all. If I take him on, I'm sure I'll finally feel more familiar with our mysterious friend here.
If I'm worthy enough, he'll treat me like a customer, right? And drop the whole identity thing.
Sure. Agreed.
Are you sure you'll be all right, Suzuki-san?
Business negotiations were never my strong suit. Better to let my fists do the talking. If words can't get through to someone, in the end, you just gotta hope that they feel it.
How funny. We finally agree on something. Let's finish.
Now let's climb up so we can fight in the streets.
So another really funny thing about this guy is he got shot in the head in Yakuza 3.
Yeah. All you need to do is be someone from Yakuza 3.
Yeah. That's all you need to do to survive.
Follow my lead. Time to take out the trash.
Oh, to be paralyzed and unable to turn around.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Ethereal rupture.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
I don't want to say that they're doing it to reuse the models for Kiwami 3, but
I won't hold that.
Dude, we're fucked.
You can win. Who wants to go?
It's over.
Let's raise hell.
hit him with the ladder.
Yeah. Let it rock.
Here it comes. Fight! Say goodnight. Too easy.
And that's the end
Did
of
you
it.
really think you'd win?
Doing better than I thought.
Essence of
We should
sexy
rally-
jutsu. I also thought that the first time I did it. Dude got Final Destination 2'd.
Damn it.
Looks like I passed. Chow.
Quit playing dumb. You know who I really am, don't you?
What's going on?
Don't deny it. All those years ago, I fought you to the death. My name is Lao.
As far as I'm concerned, it's Chow Ka Long. And that's what I intend to call you. This is the underworld, like you said.
Pardon me?
And my name is Taichi Suzuki. That's all we need to know about each other. You said I'd be a customer if I won. Promises made in the underworld are never made lightly, especially with the Queen of Komiju as our witness.
Exactly. Now, if you're satisfied, can we please carry on?
You! What's the meaning of this?
You're pretty powerful, I'll admit that. I assume your weapons are of the same caliber.
Without a doubt. After all, you won't find a better arms dealer than me.
That nearly went south. So, does this mean we're cleared to shop here now?
Yes. With my weapons in hand, your strength will be unmatched. In fact, I bet you could even make the Dragon of Dojima disappear.
Oh yeah? We'll just see about that.
Good grief. Thank goodness that's finally over.
Haha, yay.
At this point, I'm convinced the only character in 3 that actually just straight up died was Rikia, and also the twin brother of fucking Kiryu's adopted father.
Beautiful eyes. He doesn't sell a lot of stuff, but he's got some stuff for some classes. To be honest, I was hoping you'd have one of everything and then I would pick some that I'd like, but as it turns out, I'm not really interested, so I'm gonna leave now. Mine will show up with Ryuji and Like a Dragon Guide and the men who erased their deaths.
That's how we get playable Ryuji that's not Dead Souls.
Dude, that's crazy. Let me go see if there's anything in the Kamurocho location that's one of those memories, and if there isn't, I will go talk to Goofy. I forgot that was Alto's PNG too, where Zang got scared. Yep. Ooh. Here we go. Yep. We got 1, 2, 3 of those things in here. We'll do these, then we'll go back home and do Date. And then we can do main story again. But first, these guys must die.
Let's do this.
Yeah, that's right, chat. You're about 160 away from our incentive for this stream of doing a DKC2 co-op run stream with Alto. If we get hit in this stream, we're golden.
Oh, you can also try out the sexy jutsu you unlocked.
Alto's very passionate about the sexy jutsu.
I just really like those. I like those essence abilities. I think they're fun.
A fucking Izuna drop?
Yeah, it's the secret Izuna drop.
Big fan of people going, they didn't shadow drop a new Ninja Gaiden. It was a Izuna drop.
Izuna drop, yeah.
Thank you, Kamori, for the $7 saying, I'm doing my part.
Hell yeah.
I can't breathe. Hey, what's the matter? Are you all right?
I'm having a fit. I can't breathe.
Got it. Just
I'm having a fit.
Don't move.
No. Stop. Don't call an ambulance. I can't afford it.
This isn't the time for that. You could die.
Even if I survive this, I'd just be a
Thank you, Tang, for the 15, saying if Kiryu was a Pokemon trainer, would he have a Gyarados or a Rayquaza on his back?
Gyarados.
Then what should I do? If he's refusing an ambulance, how can I help him? Should I
That way
look for a
Nishiki
hospital
can have the
nearby?
Magikarp.
I was about to say, wouldn't it make more?
But what are the chances of finding a hospital? Wait a minute. That's right. Amoto Medical Clinic. Home to Kamurocho's best physician. He'll treat this guy for free. It's been ages since we first met. Wouldn't matter if all of society turned its back on you. Doc Amoto doesn't refuse anyone in need. I respect the man. Good to know he's still kicking. Hang in there, alright? I'm gonna get you to a doctor.
Ichiban's back tattoo is a Phoebus. That's good chat.
I'm sorry. Did you say the name of the Pokemon
Doc,
like it's the fucking guy from
It's an emergency.
fucking Hunchback?
Phoebus. Captain Phoebus.
I'm Dr. Amoto, but if you're looking for my father, he's out currently. I'm sure he'll be back soon.
Then you must be.
But didn't you just say there's an emergency? Oh, let's not waste time chatting. What's the situation? Can patient move on his own?
A homeless man collapsed. He's having some sort of attack. He's on the street right now and won't take an ambulance.
Ryuji has a
Understood.
Dragonite on his
This
back.
kind of thing is fairly typical. My apologies, but I'll need your help carrying him in.
Is he all right now?
Yes, he's fine. He's actually one of my father's patients. This tends to happen from time to time. Though, this time around, it was your intervention that ended up saving him.
That's a relief. So how is the old doctor these days?
Well, the years have taken their toll. In fact, that's more noticeable lately. Were you a patient of my father's?
No, not exactly.
Huh? What's going on here? He injured?
He collapsed after having another attack. Seems he ran out of the meds you prescribed. That gentleman over there made me aware of the situation, so we were able to prevent a disaster.
Ah, I see. Thank you. And I'm sure he'd like to personally extend his thanks when he comes to.
No, there's no need for that. I've got to head out soon.
Earlier, it sounded as though you knew my father personally.
Well, I've heard a few things here and there, but it was quite a while ago.
Did you hear good things or bad things?
All good things.
Well, I suppose I should thank my lucky stars.
So, you run this clinic with your daughter now?
Hell no. This is my clinic. She's just a busybody who barges in whenever she feels like it. Taking after me was 100% her idea.
True, I was never asked, but someone has to keep this place running, no matter what my dad says. I've told him he can retire anytime, but he absolutely refuses to settle down.
What's wrong?
No, my apologies. For a second, I mistook you for
Oh no, the
someone
guitar
I knew
players
way
are back.
When.
Oh,
Come
brother.
to think of it, I heard he died a few years ago. He was a legend among the Yakuza here in Kamurocho.
You don't say.
That voice. You even sound just like him. But I guess that's downright impossible. To think, I almost accused a friend of faking his own death all those years ago. Preposterous.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you've got the wrong guy. I'm just passing through.
Right.
But I did haunt Kamurocho often in the past. I've heard a lot about you. In a town that only cares about money and women, there's a doctor who'll help anybody in need. A man of great character.
Well, that's pretty exaggerated. But it's nice to know that I'm a trusted physician.
What's with this heavy atmosphere? You two can just tell me if I'm in the way.
Oh, that's not it.
We're just chilling.
I'm going on break. You guys, take your time.
It must be reassuring to know you have a reliable successor. She grew up following in your footsteps. One look at her, and you can tell how strong-willed she is.
Isn't that the truth? Once my daughter makes up her mind, it's her way or the highway. But that's the right attitude to have when running a clinic like this. And patients seem to prefer being treated by her, rather than an old grouch like me. These days, all anyone ever
I knew
seems to ask
Kamurocho was
me is
haunted
when
and
I'm
Millennium
gonna
Tower is
retire.
ontologically evil.
That's a shame.
Damn straight. It only gets me even more fired up. At this rate, I'll be a doctor until my dying day. Those ungrateful patients can't get rid of me yet.
It was good to see you, Doc Amoto.
I love you. Can you
As
kiss me?
someone who treats the injured and infirm, I can't exactly ask you to come again soon. But I'm here for you. Even if you're guarding secrets, you can trust me. Doctor-patient confidentiality, you know.
Thanks. I might just take you up on that offer.
Can you cure my cancer?
Considering how many Yakuza use Kamurocho as a base, how expensive do you think the doctors were? Probably super expensive. Like, I wouldn't be shocked if the Omi, like,
clan is long gone.
Like the Omi or the Tojo
But
kind of
some things
bought
never
out doctors specifically to treat them.
Looks like I'm.
They're like, oh, okay. Well, what happened to this guy? Oh, he's the 40th dude we've seen this week missing half their teeth.
Yum.
I really love that video of the dude doing the fucking front flip where he lands directly with his face, but then he goes into a Mario 64 level. And the level's just, find my 8 missing teeth.
That's a good one.
It's sad you don't have an attack move with this thing. I was spoiled by Lost Judgment letting me do skateboard combos.
9 will have it. Trust the plan.
Oh, okay.
circuit racing.
Hmm?
Chat, Jeff deleted the post about him not winning that Switch 2 thing. Are you doxing Jeff Keighley?
To the Pocket Circuit Stadium.
Really? Pocket Circuit Stadium. Kamurocho actually has one again. Ah, Pocket Circuit. Those little radio-controlled race cars.
Pocket Circuit is so funny. That shit was added in the prequel to fucking retroactively be like, Kiryu actually loved doing this ever since he was young.
This was actually the most important thing ever.
Taking on all comers. I got to know the kids who frequented the place through racing and modding our cars together. And I even formed a lasting friendship with a Pocket Circuit fighter that managed our location. Last time I saw him was back in Onomichi. Hope he's doing all right.
Stop being so annoying. Let me play how I want, fighter.
Hmm?
But
wasn't
that
Pocket Circuit
customization
also
you
in
put together
Gaiden?
won't work, Kojiro-kun. Try these tires instead.
Probably.
They'll give you more friction on turns. Come on, use them just once, buddy. For me?
Knock it off. The tires I have are the best. They're purple.
Purple's cool, but
Oh, they're
color
purple.
doesn't make it race better. Don't you want to stay on the track?
No, shut up already. Fighter, you suck.
Let's go find something to do at the park.
Yeah, this is dumb, Yasukun.
Kids sound like you're
Aw,
20
just
years
give
old.
it a little more time.
Yup.
It's fun. Not again. Jeez, I can't get these kids to listen.
He must be the new Pocket Circuit fighter. He's having trouble.
Ooh, sorry about that.
Huh. A golem tiger.
Oh? You recognize it?
I used to race here.
Then he's leaving. He saw them and he's like, nah.
Back with
And
the
then he
first
turned
Pocket
around.
Circuit fighter.
Oh, wait, hold on. He might be coming back.
Yeah. Oh, we're fading out. Who knows what happened to that random guy in the back?
So, my name's Muranaka. I'm a new fighter, employed by the Pocket Circuit Company themselves.
Well, as far as Pocket Circuit goes, I'm Kazuma.
Kazuma-kun, huh? Pleasure to meet you. So if you knew this branch's first fighter, you must go back a while.
I started in the bubble era. Must have been 30 years ago now.
Whoa, that would have been the first boom period. Amazing.
That was the first boom period for this specific type of thing. I'm like, oh, okay.
I'd say so. From what I recall, it really swept the country for a time. Then one day,
Yakuza 5, the walking NPCs didn't turn away from street conversations, so you just have sub-stories in a crowd.
Yeah, it did die down for a while.
They're like, can you stop phasing through me?
Surge of interest. The market's swelling again. On top of that, we have a new company president. He's a Pocket Circuit fanatic, apparently. I'm super into it. He came up with a bunch of innovative new mixed media strategies to get younger school kids back into RC racing.
We're making animes and shit.
Yeah,
they're like, I was about to say, they met level 5, and then we're locked in. It's scary.
Everything else aside,
Genuinely scary.
the cars. Pocket Circuit cars fascinate me. Pocket Circuit's popularity.
They got one okay rock to see the opening.
I didn't care. I'd spend every afternoon customizing my rig. All of my meager allowance went toward building the best machine I could. I didn't have friends at school, but eventually, I met people through Pocket Circuit. Oh, it was so much fun in those days.
I get it. That made you want to become a fighter.
Yup. It was the fighter at my local branch who approached me when he saw that I would race alone. He helped bring me together with the other kids. That's the person I want to be. That's a true Pocket Circuit fighter.
I think that's the right idea.
Except, this job's a lot harder than I thought it'd be. When it comes to Pocket Circuit tech, nobody knows more than me. I just want to pass on that knowledge. But when I try, I can't get through to them. Maybe I'm just not cut out to be a fighter. Now that I'm 30, it might be time to move back home. Are you laughing at me?
No. It's just that back in my day, the fighter here was in a very similar position. He and I raced together a lot.
I have nothing but good memories of him. It's been a long time, but I still consider him a close friend.
You really have that kind of bond?
Thank you, the Uzuki for a year.
Kids. Still, he had his share of troubles. The company never saw him as more than a disposable part-timer. When he had 30, he had a hard time staying with it.
Wow. What did he do?
He decided to remain a fighter. He loved Pocket Circuit.
The kids loved him, huh? Makes me jealous. If I only had a better relationship with them, I wouldn't be so conflicted.
Let me ask.
Yeah, you just really want to touch those kids' heart.
Me? Well, I'm the Pocket Circuit fighter. You want me to teach
I'm sorry, I always think about that bit from that Jack Black film School of Rock, where he's like, those kids touched me, and I touched them too.
Do you really think that's what children are looking for? Huh? You told me about the fight.
You want to ask Jordan if he wants to watch that?
Technical expertise. Did you decide to become a fighter because
I'm not exactly partial to it at the moment. Our last watch was quite good though.
Take sharp turns better?
Where we watched the
Of course
Flintstones.
not. He meant the world to me because when I had nobody.
Fucking Addy tried to tell me that movie wasn't good. It's like, just tell me you hate fun, you wretched little you witch.
Yeah.
You know the answer, don't you?
Kazuma.
That movie isn't good. Yeah, maybe if you're mentally ill.
Right. This whole time, I've been mistaken. Pocket Circuit might be a technical hobby, but that's not its heart. It can't be only about winning and losing. First and foremost, it's about having fun with your fellow racers. I can't believe I looked past something so obvious.
It's not too late, you know.
Right.
Good.
Oh, thanks so much, Kazuma.
I'm like, we're talking to you, and I do not care on any level. Can we, like, get to the end of this thing, man? This isn't Kiryu reconnecting with a character, you know? This is just some bum.
Don't call Addy the nostalgia critic? No, I think you should.
I respect the nostalgia critic a little more. I'm like, hold on.
Yo,
it's gonna hit. It's gonna hit.
Is this limited edition? Yeah, I want one too.
Hey, give it back.
Huh? Don't be such a greedy brat. Well, you want to get hit?
A premium model's wasted on some dumbass kids.
But
what accent was that? Like what was that?
I don't know.
Go away before I kill you.
Not while I'm still around.
Is that the nerd I think it is?
No! Try Pocket Circuit Fighter! And that's Kojiro-kun's car. Hand it over.
Shit! Pocket Jerk-Off Fighter's actually lecturing me. Why don't you crawl back into whatever boomer-ass manga they cribbed your outfit from?
Jesus
Whoa. Better use than some moron toddlers. Don't you want faster races at your rinky-dink stadium?
Are you nuts? As if I'd let anyone who mistreats kids race on my tracks. Pocket Circuit may be competitive, but it's not the fastest who wins the day. It's whoever has the most fun. You two blockheads don't deserve Pocket Circuit.
Fighter.
It's not safe here. Move along, please.
But Fighter.
Don't worry about me. Now go.
Okay.
Now, just you and me. Right. Listen up. You're dealing with the Pocket Circuit Fighter now. Cheap shot. So, that's how it is?
Hey, this nerd's literally as weak as he looks.
Look at you in that oversized chip bag. This fighter can.
That is true. He does look like a bag of chips.
For real. What kind of virgin devotes his whole life to toy cars? Have your folks seen your dumb cosplay?
Go home! If your family ain't disowned you yet, maybe they can find you a real job, fighter!
Kojiro-kun's car. Hand it over.
Shut the fuck up!
Damn it! My race isn't right yet.
He's actually out cold. Let's teabag him.
Hey.
Huh?
The hell? Who are you?
Nobody besides a pocket circuit fan. You've both made a big mistake now.
Some of these sub-stories sound like they got Ted the intern to voice act.
What's up with him? You got some death wish, old man?
Should we find out?
Hell yeah, we should. Let's fuck this guy up.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Kiryu, blow out this teenager's fucking spleen.
Follow my lead.
You want some?
Time to shut it down. Feel the heat.
All right, Zhao, I need you to stab these children. Oh my god!
Not a problem. Auto counter since I blocked it. Ugh!
Oh, 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 oh. Fucking folded.
Yeah. I put him in a space bag and put him in my closet.
You fucking put him in a back seal bag.
Please.
Is that you, Kojiro?
Yes, it's me. Are you?
Yeah, I'll be all right.
All 'cause you protected us.
Fighter, you're so strong.
Huh?
Well, look, those bullies are all knocked out.
Oh.
There's nobody else around. You're the coolest fighter.
One of them has a gaping stab wound.
One of them doesn't seem to have any bones anymore.
Fighter, you did all of this for us. I swear,
We're gonna fold them into a We're gonna fold one of them into a basketball, like what happened in Space Jam.
I'm the one who's sorry. You only wanted
Pocket Fighter, I can't believe you folded the guy like an omelet.
Hey, I know.
It was good, man.
Yeah.
Sure. We'll wait for you.
Well done, fighter. You've really earned that title.
Muranaki. President.
Still fucking wears the headband.
Of course. Fighter said the new president was a fanatic.
I got a call on my pocket phone that a fighter was in a scuffle and rushed over. Are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
I'd like to tell you a story. Once upon a time in China.
Yeah, once upon a time in China.
Thank goodness.
This is the ultimate power.
Muranaka-kun.
Any fighter worth their stripes would do the same.
Muranaka-kun, something's different about you. Have you found some new motivation?
Do you think so? Kazuma-kun's to thank then, probably.
Kazuma-kun?
Yes, sir. He's a truly noble man and a racer since the bubble era. I was beginning to doubt my value as a fighter. To be honest, Kazuma-kun heard me out and gave me advice fit for a sage.
How about that? Kazuma-kun. You say he helped you through a personal crisis?
Yes, absolutely. May I ask, it sounds like you might know him, sir?
He happens to be an important old friend.
Oh, I should have realized. Kazuma-kun mentioned knowing the first fighter. He called you a friend, too.
He did he?
If it's all right, sir, I should get back to the stadium. The kids are waiting for me.
And take care of yourself. Oh, Muranaka-kun, if you happen to see Kazuma-kun again, give him a message. I would love another race someday, friend.
You got it, sir. I won't forget. See you again, Mr. President.
You called me your friend, huh? Pocket Circuit sure is special, Kazuma-kun. If I ever see you again, let's laugh together. Let's cry, let's shout. Just like the kids do. Like we used to back then. Let's race, Kazuma-kun.
I love you, man. Let's kiss with tongue. Summon. He's going to the island. He has no standards. He's rank E.
Yeah, he has no standards.
I know. He works at a pocket circuit fighter thing. I assumed.
It's fine. He's doing mixed media.
Dude, I love when the media is mixed. It's like Kingsglaive.
There's an anime. There's like 3 games on 3DS.
Ooh. It'll be Pokemon, but only for 1 year. Then it'll lose everything.
Yeah, because they fucked up the release schedule really bad by not releasing the 3rd version.
Let's go, baby.
The Champion District, huh? Thinking back on it, old man Komaki used to train me here and over in West Park. West Park's been gone ever since Kamurocho Hills went up. But this place hasn't changed.
I gotta be honest, this is the most Chinese master I've ever seen.
From kicking
that was a scary Wii.
Fair matchups, even full-on shotgun blasts.
Stop that.
Komaki knew how to dish it out. His methods might have been a little unorthodox, sure, but I also learned a lot from him.
How you doing, Jordan? I heard you discovered a dead body.
Hope he's still doing okay.
There was no remnant of a body.
Except for the blood.
Except for the blood.
Yeah, bro, this is our territory.
he was exsanguinated right before your eyes.
No, actually, I didn't. And I'm pretty sure no one else did either.
Also,
the hell did you say?
Yeah.
Would you like to see it?
No.
It's beatdown
Okay.
You're gonna hang on.
You want to see it? My penis?
Nice. What a guy.
Nice. Leave one Ultimax for the 40. Thank you, Wiseman, for the 25 when that shows up in a second.
Hold it. You fucking with us?
You guys actually fucking hit fire at the exact same time. Your timing is great.
And shit is a good way to describe it.
There it is.
Man, shut up.
No note on either.
All right, fine. Guess we'll just kill you then.
What chapter are you on?
12? Yeah, 12.
Ah.
We've progressed a bit further.
The beat goes on.
We're doing all the side stuff before we do the next main plot objective of meet Daigo. Content warning.
I will stick around until you meet Daigo.
Yeah, content warning. Daigo Dojima.
I don't think you're meant to fall in that combo, Kiryu.
I have cancer.
You should have been here earlier when the guy folded his back.
You got 2.5 million yen for that single battle?
It's chump change.
That mouth of yours is trouble. Better learn to shut it, or the next guy might not be so nice.
We're so...
Well, aren't you a sight?
That voice. Dude.
Huh? Dude, you're like 105!
Nice to meet you.
I see. Live long enough, and you're bound to have a secret or two. Sorry, it seems I was mistaken. Well, you look very similar to an old pupil of mine.
Is that right?
The name's Tatara Komaki, master of the Komaki School. I teach martial arts here in town, and have for quite some time. So, you new here?
Oh, no, just here running an errand.
Ah, then, while I have you, any interest in becoming my pupil? Fair chance you'll improve your skills 100 times over.
You know, had you asked me when I was younger, I might have taken you up on that. Unfortunately, I've got other things on my plate right now.
I might have taken you up on that in the homeless camp. That's no longer here.
At least give ear to the ramblings of an old man. For years now, I've taught martial arts to anyone willing. From ambitious youth to aimless drifter. Among them,
Casey, do you know canonically the last game he appeared in?
No.
Yakuza 5.
I considered him my
that was only
pupil. He even went
13 years ago.
That was only 13 years ago.
No, it was 10 years ago if you were an English player.
Of all those who came and went, he was the only one who had it.
See, it's fine. Kiryu has encountered many people that he has not encountered in a while.
Already passed away. Nevertheless,
Many of them from Yakuza 3.
There was a sub-story earlier where they talk about like the events of like Yakuza 2, and then someone went, that was like 17 years ago.
Listen.
Back in 2006.
I don't have much time.
It sucked. It was really bad.
What do you guys think of this screenshot of Komaki
I don't like
from
him.
Yakuza
I don't
3?
like him. I don't like him.
Final fight, a duel for the ages.
Yeah, he looks like this, but like glazed and peeled.
Forgive me, man. So how about it? Help an old man out.
Recommended level 38. Okay, I hit that. I'm level 47.
Of true strength, Sotaro Komaki answers the call.
Also, was he mistranslated as Komeki at one point?
Maybe on PS2 Yakuza 1?
Follow my lead.
I remember hearing Komeki at some point.
Oh, I gotta do this. Oh, it's a heal? Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah,
All
a pocket fighter.
Yeah, we got this one. Not with benefits. Fuck it.
I want to see Kiryu's summon animation.
Oh, he was Komeki in Zero.
Delivery.
He was Komeki in Zero.
Oh, as a disguise.
Ah.
The pocket circuit fighter lives on.
Once upon a time in China.
He looks younger than he did in
Yo!
6.
Miss. I'm coming.
Is this mode very good?
It's kicks on triangle or you know, this.
I mean, it's just literally
it
real time.
Yeah, just look at the damage at the top right. That feels good on its own.
It's very, very basic, but it is just beat 'em up.
Follow my lead.
I'm more meant in just like, is it strong enough to feel worth it?
Oh yeah.
Because that was my main fear with seeing that mechanic. Is that like
Super Saiyan 3
Kiryu?
Kiryu?
Dragon Fist! He's
Yup.
gonna beat Haruto.
That's what I felt too.
Impossible.
3, 2, 1.
What a blast.
Wow.
They got me good.
Is he gonna tiger? If you attack him right now, is he gonna tiger drop you?
Oh yeah, he's got the counter thing on top.
Try it.
Yeah! It didn't negate all damage. It didn't negate all damage though.
Follow my lead.
Oh, that was funny as hell. That was great.
Nothing personal. Let's finish this. I won't hold back.
Cool.
Going into beast stance to throw a grenade at him really hard.
You know, it is like funny to think about, like Kiryu's styles as like they come in canonically. Like the idea that he learned all these styles in the 80s and then didn't use them again until 2005 and then didn't use them again until this game. Komaki Tiger Drop donated.
Oh, sick. So I didn't notice that Rush got a new perk because I ranked it up so much that he's allowed to act 3 times.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't get the other benefits, but it does mean I can basic attack 3 times and with proximity. Oof. Yum yum. Thank you, Komaki Tiger Drop, for the $10 saying, not gonna sugarcoat it, RB plus triangle.
Learning more every day.
Like, I'm pretty sure both Rush and B-Style lose out on follow-ups.
Yep.
How was that, old man?
Laid you out.
My, you are something. Really, you don't have much time? You're way tougher than anyone else out here. It's been a good while since I got to go all out. Anyhow, it seems I've nothing left to teach you.
Maybe you're still mistaken.
What's that?
A while back, I did in fact do martial arts training. And from someone just like you. Whenever he found someone looking to get stronger, he'd always take them under his wing. This training was unique, to say the least, but I'm sure he's still out there holding on to those beliefs. Raising others, just like he raised me.
Beliefs, Well, I'm sure he'd be very proud of his former student. He'd see a determination to lay it all out on the line for others, and the kindness needed to protect them. But remember, those things can always be used against you. Anyhow, with that, I think I've said
pretty late lesson to give him.
I'll keep it in mind, anyway. Take care, all right? I'm glad we got to meet.
Sure. Farewell, then. Stranger, as long as these old bones hold, I'll continue devoting myself to my...
There will be a Like a Dragon game in 2040 that will still have me in it.
Until then, keep on
I
keeping
am
on.
secretly immortal ghost.
I am Shang Tsung.
So I guess he just developed the dragon style and then just used that. Yeah, I think the idea is he fully develops the dragon style in 2, then does that until this game where the cancer just makes him so weak. Yes,
Yeah, because the dragon style is basically a fusion of all of his best stuff with no drawbacks.
I learned a lot from old man Komaki. Keep on keeping on, old man.
Oh, he's got his own special side quests.
Yeah, whenever you do enough of these cutaway things, you can unlock special side quests that are a bit more. I can now pound mate him. I can now pound mate that guy.
Yes.
Let's go look at our smartphone to see what it does. There he is. Oh, it's bronze tier. Okay. Does 1,000 damage. All enemies and may inflict stun. Doesn't cost a turn, and you can pay more for it to be 1,500. I like how this one's just a heal. Oh, great increase to willpower and defense, too. Wow, that's fucking broke. Cool. Alright, I think that's all the Kamurocho ones. I just checked here just to make sure that we were up to date. Let's, No, not the fucking convenience store. Pick the taxi. I'm a VI pounder. I'm always doing that.
You're pounding.
Does Kiryu ever unlock his 4th style in this game? That'd be a spoiler. I've never played this game before. What am I doing? Just making sure there's no other glowy papers. Alright, let's go talk to Goofy.
Has Akiyama shown up yet?
No.
Okay.
No, instead, no, people from Yakuza 6 showed up instead.
Ew!
No, it's really
No,
okay,
you don't get it. They're dubbed.
They're Italian now.
What?
I guess because that's just how they translate like that Japanese dialect.
These fucking guys. They were Italian as hell.
I can't. Can you pull up that can you pull that up again?
I think Nagumo, he's mentioned, but he's not here because the actor got in trouble.
These two have more screen time in Yakuza 6 than Majima and Saejima combined.
That's fine. Yakuza 6 isn't a Kiryu farewell game because it didn't happen, so you can't criticize it for it anymore. Boom.
I can't criticize it.
I've made that my stance now. You can't complain about it being hit, sunsetting Kiryu if he got 2 or 3 more games after it.
I can't complain about it being that anymore. I can just complain about it being the worst mainline Yakuza.
I don't know about that one. I'm gonna have to play it and settle the beef forever.
Yeah.
I'll play it on Xbox. It has FPS boost.
Well, that probably makes it feel way better.
Yeah, that means it'll play at 60.
Akiyama.
Oh, yeah, fuck.
Oh, it's Akiyama
never
time.
mind. Akiyama. That level system is really bad, so never mind. I was gonna replay it, actually.
I'm gonna lock in. I'm gonna be excited about it.
right about when the Tojo clan and Omi alliance disbanded. So that would be about 4 years ago.
I'd love for you to write down your Yakuza order once you have played all the games.
But the man's
I'll lock it all in here.
Now this is
I'm like, I liked that one because I went to a gym and I had a baseball team. And I like when Kiryu wears only red.
Oh, I don't even mean like.
He looks really good in that red, though.
He does look very good in that red. I'm more meant in the order in which you played them. I'd like to see you write that down.
It's scary. It's gonna get a little scary.
But after I kept playing it off, I guess he got
Kiryu's,
fed up.
not Kiryu, KZ's final Like a Dragon game in his quest to play all of them.
No exception.
Yakuza 3.
Yeah, I know.
It'll end up being like that.
Can't exactly fault him for taking off.
Yeah, but yeah, because by the time you're done, Kiwami 3 will be out.
Well. It was always a risk meeting with him. Man might act like a goof.
Man,
sharp as a tack.
the orders aren't. The order's already fucked, man.
He'd have sniffed you
4-0 Judgment, Judgment 2, 7,
would act real fast.
8. Oh wait, no,
Gaiden 8.
Right. Guess it's time to call it.
2 Kiwami for some reason will be next.
Yeah,
then
no,
then Kiwami 1.
Fucking Kenzan, for some reason, he doesn't even speak Japanese. I don't know how he did that.
I'll play one of the PSP ones. We'll play Kiwami 2. We'll play Kiwami 2 and
taking it a step further.
we'll play Kiwami 2 on stream, and every single time you'll just be hitting.
Let's be
returning you
Daidoji doesn't
every time you look at any screenshot of the game.
I don't think.
Dude, it's such a green game.
I mean, you haven't gotten any complaints, have you?
It's such a green game.
Look at it!
I know. All you gotta do is type Kiwami in the GIF generator, and I'm pretty sure you'll see the green.
I say
okay, hold on.
Here, I'll try that. Hold on.
Yeah.
With who you want to see most. I had to guess.
Oh my god.
This fucking Kiwami.
You sit on a throne of Kiwami.
You declared yourself a dead man,
you in
and all but that's the promise you made with the Daidoji.
I need
Is
you
it
to know.
only Kiwami 2 that's green?
Yes.
Well,
okay.
I can't imagine it.
Fuck
well for
Jordan.
But still.
Wait, Date-san.
I can't put them all on stream chat because I'm afraid of fucking something exploding on my side. Just imagine a lot of GIFs that just are green tinted with the Kiwami logo on them.
When this place gets so quiet.
Can you at least put?
I don't even hear
Can you
anyone
at least put the Chinese one?
I can't be doing any of that. Me going, I can't look or look at anything. Chat's like, I'm gonna link you on that. And I'm like, I don't think you understood what I said.
Hey, Jordan.
Tell you one thing though. They definitely didn't come here for a drink.
This one's on topic.
What's wrong?
What a great time to be a Kiwami, and that's young. Yeah, that's the voice of Kiryu. Also, yeah, where the fuck is Tessa? Where's my fucking goat? I knew I was recognizing these masks for a good reason.
By the 9, I'm Kiwami.
Hey, George, check out this move.
Oh, by the way, I saw the scene.
Yeah.
It's fucked up how it was going well up till that point.
Yeah,
I know.
It's crazy, right?
It was a genuinely adorable date. Sickeningly cute. And then he says, you know, for a woman, I know it's hard to be alone.
No way. Your face is mine.
Holy shit. I love how because there's no like actual mirror face design, you have to just do Tendo.
Fucking Tendo.
Fucking
No one can defeat this deadly alliance.
Between Danny Trejo, Quan Chi, and mirror face Shang Tsung.
I'm over here. Who wants to go?
Hey, Drew, watch this move.
I have brought my shadows. Whoa! Whoa!
This one's violent.
Oh!
She's after my spider.
They're gonna draw and corner him!
No, it's worse.
Wicked web. Her web connects us all.
Don't mess with me.
I can't believe how many of these gifts there are.
There's a lot of them, right?
Chat, if you just want to see these, just go into any GIF search tool that you have on any social media and just type Kiwami.
It's really good.
I just found
this
one
a lot.
I just found one that's I'm already Kiwami from Dream Drop Distance.
Let's go, dude.
Who are these guys?
I like the one of House breathing out like nauseous fumes.
They're definitely not any old thugs. In fact, they moved like pros. Right. Guess they're not done yet.
Oh shit!
Wait, you're...
The fellas you took down here. They're a group of Liumang boys called the White Masks. They'll work for anyone who pays them. Need some skulls cracked? They're there to please.
Hang on. Just what are you... Akiyama?
Not every day someone holds their own against White Masks.
Stephen
let
Fu
alone
is
this
such a
And after seeing you
choice
fight,
for
there's no
Akiyama.
mistaking it.
He's just big chillin'.
Do me a favor and be up front, eh? Kiryu-san? Still with the cold shoulder routine. All these years, and you can't bend a little?
I did consider going in a
this
sewer
whole
like you
setup
did.
was you? Sure was. Every time I asked Date-san about you, he'd give me the same crap about you being dead. No doubt he'd keep that up if I hadn't caught you red-handed.
But that's just...
All I hear is Jamie from Street Fighter 6.
So you would have been honest with me this time around?
Well,
See? There he goes again.
You fucking assholes.
Stupid. Both of you.
And I bequeathed you a boot to that.
Dude, bringing it back.
No way in hell you
I adore Akiyama's reaction to this. It's such a, like,
right when the Tojo and Omi
fine reaction.
I got word that old 6 feet under Kiryu made a surprise
Like, it's
visit.
totally justified.
Yeah.
I figured for sure
He
things
was
might cool down.
suspicious of his death back in 2016, and it's 2023.
He's been waiting to do this for 7 years.
I think in like 2020 he found out he like popped out of the grave while he was in Singapore.
Little gang.
He's like, dude, I've been so mad at you ever since that one time we fought and you hit me with a crib.
I asked a buddy to keep tabs on
Oh,
him.
I have to find that gif
Trail
of the baby like
Date-san
throwing
and
him
see if
around.
maybe anything's changed. Date-san was the key. Surely he'd find a way to get in contact with Kiryu-san. Lo and behold, just the other day, I
What is
hear
that
old
one
Date's
fiction?
been frequenting a certain bar out in Ijincho.
The Song of Life.
All I had to do was come back to Japan, play my cards right, and poof. Here I am, and there you are. So, with that out of the way, maybe it's time you explained yourself.
And just what is it you want me to tell you?
Joey,
I
what do you
become a
think of this
ghost?
one?
I'll take anything so long as it's good. You and your pal here are done playing me for a fool.
Hey, maybe give it up, Kiryu. I'd rather not get slugged by Akiyama again.
I ain't apologizing yet, by the way. I'm still ready to kick you across the street.
Hey now, not funny.
I'm ready to do air combos to you.
Fine, I'll tell you everything. Looks like you finally won, Akiyama.
Good job.
So that's it then. That's the story. So what, Kiryu-san? You made a pact with this Daidoji faction to protect Haruka-chan and Haruto-kun?
I did.
They're a pretty
I needed
impressive
the
group,
dead
I'll
to
have you know.
I had to keep silent to make good
Good
on my
old
word.
Daidoji.
Date-san was there when I made that promise. I made him my sole witness.
Do you think Akiyama knows
It was
about
my
fuck
fault for
web?
telling you all
Yes.
this time. You want to blame someone.
Song Hee's ultimate move is literally summoning a fuck web.
Fuck web Kiwami, but it's green.
Sorry.
Dude.
You know.
Dude, my subtitles are a little Kiwami right now.
They always start treating me nice.
Oh, brother. And you just had to lay it. Huh?
Me running to the store to buy a Sony Xperia after playing because the Japanese mafia man had one.
Well,
I had a Sony Xperia play when I was younger.
That's great, dude.
I got to take it easy.
You're looking a little Kiwami around the gills, brother.
What with how rough you guys have had it.
Yeah, well, I heard you left at a good time. Got out just as the Tojo clan disbanded. Right around then, the governor enacted his Kamurocho 3K plan. Anyone operating even an inch outside the law got shut down. Knowing you, that must have thrown a wrench your way. I'm sure the police came knocking, yeah?
Hey, if you knew, you could have at least thrown me a bone, huh? The money I handled mostly comes from gray zones. So I had to spread it across the globe
Whoa,
to keep it safe.
Exciting times over there.
Right.
Jordan's dollars are being a little
ended up
Kiwami.
in Singapore.
Right.
Yeah, they're getting slammed down by the Kamurocho 3K plan.
Huh? Was that wrong?
Each K stands for Kiwami.
But it's not like I tell you the truth either way.
The plan?
Of course not.
Green.
We had our secrets.
We call those green
Now
zones.
Akiyama's returning the...
He wouldn't be that stingy, would you?
Sure I would. I'm a money lender. Remember?
And money is green.
Let's not forget he's still sick the Liu Mong.
Money is Kiwami.
You know, I should file a complaint to Sun Hee. Tell her boys they ought to
I
check
am
their target
Kiwami.
next time.
Right. Anyway. All in all,
I am
get there wasn't
Kiwami.
much you could
Slow
do,
faded to
given the
Chris Board.
circumstances.
Fucking killing
But how
me.
long have we known each? If you're wondering whether I was cool
The
with being left out,
Irate Gamer Pizza
the
thing,
answer's
but it's Kiwami.
no.
Didn't you
Pizza.
just say you get
Kiwami.
it?
Look,
Kiwami.
point is, you didn't even ask me for help. No, you went off to carry that weight all by yourself. Buddy, that's just plain lame.
Nice.
Anyhow, I won't go blaming you. On the contrary, I'm gonna help you see things through.
Thank you, the Wong of Life.
This
I
might
couldn't
have
read
started
any
off
of
as
that.
some Daidoji deal, Kiryu-san. But I'm gonna guess you're in deep again, huh? Fat chance I'll just sit back and ignore that.
I appreciate it, but if you get involved...
The Wong of
the
Life
cost
with
to the
$10
village is
says,
as good as empty.
Ak,
Right,
the Ama,
the pact you made.
last time we
And what?
fought,
You
it
just
was
stick
only
to
a
the shadows
Yakuza
the rest
4,
of your
but now I'm a
life?
Yakuza 5.
there really
Kiryu
no other way?
Yakuza. Well, I'm a Yakuza 6, and I'm gonna teach you the Song of Life. Time to defeat you.
Hey, well.
Yeah, man.
sure have never
You
Thanks.
fucking sure, brother.
Thank you for the $10.
Still, I
Appreciate
can
it.
only imagine how lonely you feel. You can't see Haruka.
$50 more chat, and you get the co-op DKC2 run with Alto and KZ.
Very true. I will at least use some main plot after this, so you do have a little bit of time, but we're gonna have to get rolling.
Even if it's
My
just a
bones
quick
will
glance.
eventually run out of juice,
It's
and
great
then I'll
you're
have to
keeping
rejuice
promise,
them
but
across the
is
next
it
day or
worth
so.
it? You don't have much time left.
I know.
As me and Ari enact
That's
our
why I
plan to
can't do
kill
it.
Jordan once and for
What?
all.
So what if I do meet with Haruka now? Before long, I'll just be gone from her life again. They'd have to watch me die a second time.
Yeah,
Something
thank you,
like that.
Brent, for the 56 months.
You sure about that?
Hmm?
Meeting today, seeing you again after so long. It's like
Akiyama
whatever I
feels
had
like the
pent
guy
up
that you would
inside
clearly
just
make a game over, and then they're just like, we're not doing it. In the same way, in Assassin's Creed refused to do anything in Asia until this year.
You changed my life, Kiryu-san. I don't know
Nice.
where or
No, that's
who
not
I'd
true.
be
There was
if
an
not for
Assassin's
you.
Creed India game.
You gave
7
me a
years ago, that
chance
was a
when I
2D
at
side
rock
scroll that
bottom.
no one liked or played.
Of course. You didn't exactly know it.
Thank you, Mirrorface, for the $15. Mirrorface here. I've been hiding in your linen closet for 2 years. You're running low on toilet paper. I've moved within the last 2 years, so you're in the bad apartment. Sorry.
You're more than you realize, Kiryu-san. It wasn't just opportunity. It was more than some chance. You gave me the courage to keep on living. You made a difference. And because of that, I did all I could to find you. You're a special person to me, believe it or not. And really, I'll bet Haruka-chan feels it even more.
Come off it, Akiyama. I'm nothing special, and you know it.
You believe that?
If I see her again, If I see Haruka, death might actually become scary. Who knows, maybe I'm just a coward.
I wouldn't go that far, Kiryu.
So the Dragon of Dojima has something he fears after all. Feel a lot better about myself, honestly.
Great. Always something to say. You really are sharp as a tack.
An honor coming from you.
Well, I'd say that settles it then, Kiryu. Next time we do this, I'm bringing Haruka in. She might even have Haruto with her.
You're not serious.
You'd think I'd say so otherwise?
Seeing you in a whole new light, Date-san. Let me know if there's anything I can do.
A new light, huh? Well, anyway, let's toast. Bury the hatchet. Good and...
Thank you, Hard M.
Now,
Thank you, Hard M, for filling out the rest of it. Thank you, Hard M, for that, and I think for creating most of these horrible things we have on the layout.
I can't believe. Is it? Is that fucking? Is that Hanawa at the end of that one?
Yes.
Okay.
Don't you worry about that.
We got the DKC2 unlock. The K is Kiwami.
Akiyama does 2,000 base damage and applies charm. You can power it up to do 3,000. Millionaire Strike. Unlocked after reaching Awakening level 9. Okay. I just get a.
Yeah.
I just need to get body up to that.
I think some of them is like you eat all the food at the restaurant, and because you have so much money, you could probably just go like.
Oh yeah, I did that in Kamurocho, but I definitely didn't do it in Yokohama. Oh, I'm so hungry. I have like 73 million yen. I could do it.
Yeah, that's like
$700,000. Yep. Excuse me. Pardon me. Ow. Excuse me.
Irashai.
Irashai.
Good. Ooh, so this is the kind of flavor profile they got going. Not bad at all.
Sure enough, as a chef, you're always sizing up the competition, huh?
It's not like I need to, but any place that can deliver a unique flavor combo is bound to catch my interest. You can call it studious diligence on my part.
Quite an admirable mindset to have, though I assume you could probably learn a lot more at some high-end place.
Not too sure about that. People tend to make true discoveries in the most unexpected circumstances. For example, you wouldn't guess this, but a while ago I discovered that Kasuga's cooking is pretty unique in and of itself.
Kasuga's?
One day, he blurted out that he'd serve me a manly meal and said about making meat and potato stew. That's when he plopped in some cough drops.
What?
Drops? You gotta be kidding me.
Dude, it's gonna knock him out.
That's right. I thought he had to be messing with me, but he'd actually added the perfect hint of sweetness. It was delicious. I was baffled. Apparently, it was a secret technique that he learned from this lady who ran a cigarette shop back when he was a kid.
Wow, so that unique flair must be Kamurocho style? It's true that there's a wealth of knowledge out there beyond high society. Still,
An
I'm
infinite
surprised
wealth.
that you took the risk to eat a meal
Ow.
at Kasuga's.
Jesus.
It's just
Holy
hard
shit.
to imagine.
Really?
That was scary.
It's nothing out of the ordinary. How about next time you take the plunge too, Sonny? You down for a mystery ingredient dinner party at Kasuga's?
I'm gonna have to take a rain check. I still value my life.
Yum. Yum. Yum.
Thanks for buying.
Yum.
Certainly food.
Alright, we got any... Let me see.
Yeah, I think you could check your like bucket list to see what gives you what.
Yeah, then I'd have to open up 3 more menus. That's a lot.
That's fair.
We should just systematically take down every restaurant instead.
Let's...
Man, I'm beat. Finally, time to relax. Ah, so refreshing.
Oh, come on, don't just wipe your face with the hand towel. This place is high-end. For the love of God, act like it.
Yeah, my bad. That brings to mind, how does one act high-end?
Well, try to master acting normal first.
But that's the hard part, isn't it? Normal is different depending on the person. Like mannerisms, speech, and stuff.
Whoa there, Namba-kun. Be careful going down that rabbit hole. Next thing you know, you'll be questioning how to breathe.
Hey, don't jinx me. Now I'm seriously worrying about it.
But when it comes to language, it pays to take your surroundings into account.
Go on.
For example, you might say, "Oh my, this baguette has a delightful texture and aroma. It is simply divine," or something.
You're joking, right?
I'm not messing around. I just couldn't think of a good example on the spot.
Baguettes aside, that's actually a good point, Saeko. Sometimes it's really important to read the room.
Very good transition, Kiryu.
Well then, why don't we try acting classy from this point on?
Okay. Let's do it.
Sure. Classy.
Guys, it's okay to speak.
That is 3 decent EXP boosts, by the way, I just realized.
Yep. We're a little drunk. We're a little hot and heavy at the moment. Hold on, there's a restaurant down there.
Beer is the mind chiller.
Oh, beer is the mind chiller, and it's clearly unaffecting Saeko.
Why did she have the thing on?
It seemed like a good idea at the time. You're like, why she have it? She doesn't have that move where you drink and then smash the bottle over someone's head. Oh no! These dudes came at me one time and almost immediately killed me. It's the, oh no, not the otakus and the sparkle juggernauts.
This is
the
terrifying.
otaku at arms.
Hit him with the Hell Hive.
This'll be tough.
Everyone's so drunk!
It's okay, we got this.
How do you like this?
This is no way to fight.
You know what, nah, save this. I can't waste my money on him yet. Nah, I can't resist. Kill the otaku with Akiyama.
Delivery. Coming up.
Could this be what you're after? In that case, have a ball!
What?
Still not enough?
This is why he's 10 million yen. He keeps fucking losing all of it.
Don't be shy. Help yourself!
I think this happened in Kaiji.
A lot of things happen over there.
Money isn't everything, you know.
Sorry to drag my feet.
Nah, I'll save that for later. They can just have the Dragon God.
Hold on, I'm putting this Bloomin' post in Google Bubble. I need you guys to check this out.
Alright. KZ Alto, Nintendo Kiwimi.
Running more every day.
You're looking a little green.
Strong.
Yes. Woo.
Hell
We
yeah.
should relish this moment.
Returning you green.
Anyway, back to the restaurant shit.
Returning you green.
Kiwami green. Hello.
Let's
The stew here is to die for.
Ah, the ginger really hits the spot, doesn't it?
Yeah. By the way, hold on.
What's up, Nanchan?
I forgot what I wanted to say. What was it? It was on the tip of my tongue.
Huh? You all right over there?
Well, that makes sense. It's because you ate ginger, you know.
Explain?
It's said that eating ginger makes you forgetful. And Namba-kun here was slurping it down like it's his last meal. So I guess the old adage is true.
Ow. Go figure.
Ginger is actually proven to improve your focus. But it looks like that's not the case for Namba, huh?
Well, if you forgot it immediately, it probably wasn't that important anyway.
Oh, it just came to me. I was gonna say, you look funny with that grain of rice hanging next to your mouth, Sunhee.
Oh.
I'm a big fan of the color coordination in this game.
you should have told
Ichiban
me
is red,
sooner.
Kiryu is black,
Not a
Namba
bad
is
look,
Kiwami.
See, remembering things is overrated. My bad.
Just shut up and eat your ginger, and forget what you saw.
Thanks for buying.
That was great.
The food.
Certainly food.
Yo, did you not enjoy it, Sanhee? Like, what the fuck?
She says that on like every meal we have. It's crazy.
She was like, that was certainly food. It's like, I would fucking hope so.
Yeah, she's very passive aggressive with this shit, I've noticed. They're like, okay, so we're gonna go meet Daigo Dojima? I'm like, no, we're actually gonna hit up these two restaurants over here real quick. And they're like, whatever, I can't feel my legs, I'm so drunk, sure.
One of these has to give you fucking, like fucking beast style up.
Yeah, I know, right? Let's see. There we go.
Good.
Slow and steady.
Not very much.
The crunchy fried chicken skin looks so good. Are you guys cool if I squeeze some lemon over it?
Sure. Thanks.
No lemon for me. I'm good with it as is.
I'll pass on the lemon, too.
I think you're missing out with no lemon. It really adds to the dish. So it's a waste not to use it.
What? Adds how?
The juice draws out the natural flavors of the chicken. It also helps reduce your fat intake. So, 2 birds, 1 stone.
Is that right? I never knew.
Flavor, huh?
So whose do I need to put it on? Who wants lemon?
Me.
I'm out.
Me.
Never mind, I'm in.
Actually, I'll pass.
Yeah!
I do want some.
None for me.
You guys are a pain in
Dude, this is the
ass.
fucking Symphonia copy skit.
I'm gonna lose my mind that Zhao convinced them but never wanted it in the first place.
Wait, Zhao, what do you mean none for you? You were the one going on about it.
Yeah.
Hey, I was just giving you the general opinion.
Oh.
Sorry about that, Psycho.
I would do that if I was with people in a restaurant. I was like, I'm just telling you generally how people feel.
Huh?
Bro didn't even... No, I'm so done. Fuck these guys.
Thanks for buying.
That was great.
The food.
Certainly food.
You fucking knocked down that stool. That's crazy.
It's okay. We're on a bit of a bender. It's time for another. Good to see everybody. Hello.
Please, God, give me body.
No soul.
Oh, soul.
To think I could have Yuki Janggukbop in a place like this.
What the fuck did you just say to me?
What did you call me?
Yeah. You called me a gay boy or some shit? What the fuck was that?
Curry, even that Korean beef soup you ordered.
You're right.
Korean food moment.
All over.
Nah, these are just the mama here's favorites. She's got a pretty.
That woman up
eclectic
there is
taste.
frozen in time.
Oh, really?
Well, if she's serving food from all over, how about adding some Chinese to the menu? Maybe I'll teach her a recipe.
This is some secret Chinese to the menu.
What are you thinking?
We'll put a little bit of mugu gai pan in it and we'll see what's going on.
Shrimp. The stove at this place doesn't look too hot.
If it ain't burning, it ain't real Chinese. We need big fire.
Huh?
What are you, Grug? Like, big fire.
You so worked up all of a sudden.
That's probably just his inner pyro talking. He's not wrong, though.
Guess Zhao will have to wait until they improve their stove.
A worthy investment if this place wants to stay afloat.
You guys, the mama's giving us the stink eye.
At this point,
What the fuck was that? Did someone turn on their fucking Game Boy Advance with Pokemon in it? Like, what the fuck?
Thanks for buying.
That was great.
Is certainly food.
I walked down and immediately dropped another stool. Okay, let me actually look. Foodie. Dine out 30 times. All right, we're going to get 35 off that.
Okay.
We already got the Ultra Walkathons. Up for debate. Oh, we got to fish. Okay, we'll fish.
All right.
Collect herbs.
All right, you probably have to fish like maybe 30 times or something like that, because if they're layered like that, that means they're going up like in intervals, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Prepare edible things. Oh, yeah. We got to survive real quick. Maybe I have enough materials to cook enough things.
How haven't you fished? You're playing an RPG. He was fishing as Ichiban in Hawaii.
Yeah, which is entirely different from fishing in Ijincho as Kiryu.
Impressive stuff.
What's up, my good man?
Welcome.
Use ingredients.
Big ingredients.
Hold on, I'm gonna drink a bunch of complimentary teas real quick.
See, that fucking mysterious seaweed was doing you good. Those are your ingredients.
This is amazing.
Oh,
Crazy tasty.
Welcome.
Okay. Well, we're basically out, but we did get the body upgrade. All right, let's go. Let's start going fishing.
Let's go fishing. You have to eat a lot more.
Oh yeah, I do. Hold on. Where the fuck are fishing spots on here again? I guess one would be near the bridge. Nope, spin. I'm lost. Well, at least the drunk paid off. We gave them enough complimentary tea. Excuse me.
Not a scratch.
No, but seriously, I don't know where I can fish in this game.
Use fucking short hops. It's so fucking funny.
He's like, I'm looking for fish. God, where the fuck is the fucking fishing option in this fucking city? You should play the Okami one day. I'm just trying to find out how to fish here, and I'm in hell. It's on the list, but dude, get up. Fuck you. How dare you not let me fish with you? Chad, I think we're doomed.
Yeah, I'm looking it up.
Mm-hmm.
In Yokohama, there's a fishing spot northeast of the batting cages, and another near the center of Hamakita Park.
Okay, Hamakita Park. Here we go. We'll go to that one. Fish. Fish. Push. Hush. Move. Fish. Fish. Mine. Soundtrack for Nights.
It was just fucking Nights? Hold on. What the fuck?
There we go. We'll rock it. Sniff.
Sorry.
Fish.
Not a scratch.
Fish.
Near the center, apparently.
Fish. 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 Fish, where is it? Fish.
Damn birds!
So nice during the day. I wish I'd brought a bento with me.
I was eating a burger
There
out
it is.
here the other day, and a big-ass hawk swooped in on it. Bastard.
Oh, yeah, I guess there are a lot here. Did it take your burger?
I dodged all of its attacks and scarfed the thing down. Next thing I knew, everyone was clapping for me.
Maybe they thought it was some kind of circus act?
Yeah, back when I was homeless, I'd fight the crows for leftover bento. Let me tell you, crows are serious business.
Damn. I thought I had it rough, Namaku.
Well, you beat the crows in the end. Good for you.
I'd love to try fishing. Excellent. Seaweed.
Ooh, you might get some mysterious seaweed.
Oh boy.
I feel like doing all 3 tiers of fishing, that might be enough to get you the max on that one.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Nice.
Shark fin.
Oh, fucking hell.
Easy.
Easy.
Just simply fish out the Orichalcum Plus.
Yeah, that.
Nice.
Jordan, I don't know if you know the context of the
Shark fin.
Are you fucking how?
Are you for real?
Alright, easy. Next.
Well, he could just make 2 ultimate weapons now at some point.
Simply get it, alright? Seaweed. If I got a third, they would have. Alda would have to leave. Like.
No, you're in your fucking squid tentacles.
Squid!
Nice.
What a soulful man.
Dude, I fucking love Nights into Dreams.
Nice.
I don't know why it was frozen. I don't know why it was in the packaging, but alright.
Nice.
How'd you get 2 frozen fish?
They were stuck together because they're frozen.
They were in the package already.
Yep.
Nice.
Committed to casting.
Nice.
Is Knights a good game, or is it more 2D Sonic? It's a good game. Very arcadey, so it's like maybe like an hour, 2 hours long.
Yeah, you fly around and go through like rings and shit.
Yeah.
And you're purple.
Nice.
And it's got a good level in Sonic Racing Transformed.
It has a really good level.
Nice.
I'm so glad you picked this up, trying to find the fucking fishing spot.
Yeah, we literally lucked out with me picking the wrong spots.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
Squid tentacles.
Oh my fucking god.
All right,
oh my fucking god. I think that's the same. I think that's the same drop rate as fucking shark fins. I'm so mad.
Table talker. 20 table talks in Japan. Okay, we're definitely getting that too, by the way. That's gonna give us 35. Order everything on the menu in Jinsha. Okay, that's another one. Order everything on Hold'em in Jinsha. Okay, we're gonna get that. Order everything in Bantam. And Kamurocho and Earth Angel. We actually don't need to fish anymore. These will be enough.
Alright.
Let's see. I already got squid tentacles and 2 shark fins. I don't really need to bother anymore. All good. What were you saying? What's up? What am I doing? What do you want from me?
Do you remember what restaurants you have to go to for those?
Yeah, I'm looking for Hold'em.
Yeah, to the left.
Yeah, there we go. It's okay, man. Calm down. Calm down, motherfucker.
know.
Stand down.
I'm sorry.
Stand down.
I wasn't even standing to begin with. I'm
Stand
sorry.
down. Stand down. Finger through urethra.
What? Dude, you found another shark fin. What the fuck? That's a terrible fin. I'm sorry. That was that was already just kind of gross, and I got grossed myself out even more.
Yeah, I know. I was like, okay, man, you sure fucking showed us.
Aaron Lime says, I'm looking a little Kiwami. On the stream layout, your name is green, motherfucker. You are Kiwami.
You are green. Dude, that pizza looks good as hell.
It does.
Oh, these fries look unbelievable.
That's just a picture.
I know they are, but they just look unbelievable.
Oh, dude, those tortilla chips.
Oh, that curry. They even made this. Oh, it's a mocktail. I was like, is this just a Coke? Like, I'm just saying. Oh, yeah, it's a mocktail. All right. Great for when you want to lift your spirits.
Let's dig in.
Very good.
Thanks for buying.
That was great.
The food.
Food.
I got two more really good Kiwami replies on Blue Sky.
Uh-huh.
I'll post this one right here. And then I will go get the second one. That is Tom Hanks in the Kiwami Mile.
Dude, it's rough. I have to play a hand real quick because we haven't shown that they added a Texas Hold'em shop here. Ooh, I'll hold on him. Let's lock in real quick. Shout out to Intelligent and Now, Gaudy Kaori, and Gamer Sasatsuka.
Is that Balatro?
I posted a picture of this and went, Balatro. I thought 2 face cards would give me everything, and then they put none of them on the board. We're fucked. I have no good hand.
It's over.
It's actually fucking over. Showdown.
You got me.
Oh, son of a bitch. No, okay, I got 2 face cards. That means I have to raise over and over again. Gaudy Cowrie's such a pussy. You and me, gamer. Oh, it's so done. Damn it. Alright, I made most of what I had back. Alright. I will now retire. One pair, basically one. Upgrade pair, that won't be necessary. Alright, I've now sufficiently forgotten what the other bucket list restaurant was here. Let's see if we can go find it.
Nice.
100 herbs. Hold on. Thank you to Devante for the 10 saying, hey man.
Hey man.
Hey man.
Hey man.
Cafe Brave.
Io Mioni. Cafe Brave. Ah, there it is. It was at the very top. That's why. Okay.
So I'm playing a Balatro mod right now.
Is it Kiwami?
It's not Kiwami, sadly. I hovered over this card and look how many pop-ups appeared.
Yeah, that's 10 different Joker effects on it. I gotta play the one that changes all the Jokers into Pokemon. Have to lock in. Mr. KZXcellent, would you happen to know why I'm seeing a ton of green with no contacts and blue sky? I just don't know non-Euclidean almond water.
It's a big Kiwami.
It's giving Kiwami right now. Is there... Ah, yeah, it's at the front.
I like how you just walk to the back of the store and go, oh yeah, I have to pay.
You're like, oh yeah, I order at the front, my bad.
Let's dig in.
Huh? Oh, it's edging you.
Yep.
I just can't resist the combo of rice and yakiniku.
I get you. It's a match made in...
This is joke that Kiwami sounds like kiwi, which is green. The joke is that Kiwami 2 had a green tint on the entire game for no reason.
Yeah, that does sound tempting.
So everyone's like, it's Kiwami, it's green.
Sachan, ordering 2 main dishes?
Kiwami means green.
No, I just meant either one is good.
Then what do you think about eating rice with bibimbap as a side dish?
Don't you fucking say a
Wouldn't that be like
bibimbap
eating
right now.
okonomiyaki with rice? The amount of carbs alone would make that immoral. Not that I'd complain.
Okay, then 1 order of rice and bibimbap for Sachan.
Hey, no, I don't want that. I'll get fat. Anyway, that's not what I meant at all.
Guys, this is our chance to finally enjoy some barbecue together. Let's just order some meat.
Thanks for buying.
That was great.
Certainly food.
You know, I'm starting to think, if all I have to do is 15 more fishes, maybe that is the fastest route. That might be the kill shot.
It's fastest, it gives you the largest boost. You might just get shark fins and more tentacles for ultimate weapons later on. It's also the cheapest because what? It's like 10 yen per cast.
Yeah, it's not too bad. So we can do it. What's up?
I love this track.
Oh yeah, we're big chillin'. I'm approaching your location. You.
This is P3P, right?
Yep.
Nice.
I think it's either the school or the city theme for the first part of the game is FemC.
I think I prefer her soundtrack over the original. It's really
I like quite a few of them. Really good tracks in there.
Where's the Persona music in this game? I can't find it. It's check all like the mini game shops. They will typically have like that's where you get like the other Sega stuff.
Yeah, I went to I think it was a secret underground mahjong parlor to find this one.
Nice.
There's a pachinko parlor in either Yokohama or Kamurocho where you get Persona 4 music.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
Nice. Alright, got 2 squid tentacles, 2 shark fins.
Nice.
Did I miss you getting a second squid tentacle?
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun.
Nice. Nice.
Sashimi.
Whoa. How'd you fish that out?
I don't really know.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
He's like, can you leave me alone, man? I'm like, no. He's like, I never catch anything, but you get it like every 5 seconds.
He's really
like,
bothered.
He's like, could you pick a different spot? I'm like, no.
Aaron Lyman chat says, Jordan, I just noticed something. Your PNG tuber, it's looking kind of Kiwami.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm feeling kind of Kiwami.
Yep.
Oh, you increased your resistance to poison.
Yep. Alright. Let's, yeah, Awakening level 9 now. Easy. Wait for a call? Okay.
You should fight that guy with the crown icon.
Sure, we're drunk as hell. Why not? Well, no, hold on. I got a call.
Never mind. The real battle begins now.
I'm ready.
Yeah, Akiyama's bringing over a special guest. The very last one I want you to meet. Care to hazard a guess?
You don't mean Haruka, do you?
And Haruto, too. They came all the way from Okinawa. I haven't told them you're still alive or anything, but I'm sure they'd be thrilled to see you. More so than vice versa.
Date-san, how long have you been planning this? Was this your plan all along? To bring me back into Haruka's life? No matter how nice that sounds. I'd be breaking my agreement with the Daidoji.
Well, you can worry about them later. Right now, just get a move on to Serena. This might be your last chance to see her. Got it?
No! Don't look so satisfied about this!
You have to live. You can use my baby as a weapon. Huh.
This might
Your
be
shadow
last
formed at
chance
the
to
last
see
second.
her. Better to regret having gone than never going at all. Got it? Now I suggest you hurry.
What would I do if I saw Uncle Kaz again? Sorry, but what kind of question is that? Do you know something, Akiyama-san? I thought we were here for a get-together with Date-san.
Sorry, that was just a hypothetical. But I've told you before, haven't I? How I don't buy that Kiryu-san's actually dead. So if the man were still around, well, I bet he'd pop up out of nowhere on a day like this. Especially with you and Haruto-kun here in Kamurocho of all places.
Wait, you're saying he's coming? Uncle Kaz?
I am. At least, hypothetically. And now we're back to my original question.
If Uncle Kaz really did show up, I'd be really happy to see him alive and well. And in the same breath, I feel like I'd realize how weak we are on our own.
Huh?
It's been years since everyone at Morning Glory and I heard that Uncle Kaz died. Regardless of whether he's alive or in heaven, we always supported each other, so we could meet him with our heads held high. Some of the kids are already all grown up and make enough money to get by on their own. We all admired Uncle Kaz's strength, and when the going got tough, we'd grit our teeth and push through it. So, it wouldn't be right for me to say that I want to see him again, no matter how badly. Because I don't know if I'll ever be ready to face him.
I get it, Haruka-chan.
He's like, why are those doors so
You've
thin?
gotten so strong, Haruka. Like mother, like daughter. Isn't that right, Yumi? You with the Daidoji?
We've been keeping an eye on you, you know. Hanawa may be dead, but we are certainly not. Had we not pitied you, we never would have loosened the grip on your leash. It seems we've given you the impression you had the freedom to do whatever you wish.
What are you
Thank you, Ray
getting at?
Chase.
Yep.
Let's talk about your detective friend, Date. There are consequences for breaking an agreement. He fails to comprehend that simple of a concept. I must say, it's gotten out of hand. So could you just keep him in line? Then we'll let
You know, for like a
bygones
shadow
be
organization, they're sure
bygones.
really bad at not staying
What
out
did
in
you
the
do to him?
open and broad daylight.
In the middle of a street.
In the middle of the red light district?
I'm like, this is crazy. What if all of you guys were in Hawaii to avoid many horrible things happening? I'm just saying, like, that would have helped. You're really good at beating up Goofy.
Date-san. Hey, you okay? What happened?
I don't think it's very complicated.
Because you swore to abandon the name Kazuma Kiryu, the Daidoji faction would pose no threat to you or those around you. Detective Date himself witnessed the exchange. He was very much aware of the consequences.
Hey, Kiryu.
What is it, Date-san?
No hi? How'd it go? Did you meet Haruka?
I am still so bothered by this idea.
Oh, bother.
Of what?
Because right about
Kiryu
now,
has
your
all
love
the
will be
leverage.
heavy with the water of Tokyo Bay.
Oh, it's fine.
Wait, you didn't see her? Why?
She can stand on her own 2 feet now, and that's good enough for me.
I don't have the right to interfere.
Why didn't you see her? Because I try to avoid that in literally every cutscene. You've seen me do it about 45 times in 6 hours.
Words can't describe how much.
Kiryu.
For now.
Nobody can know I'm alive unless they log on to the internet.
Why don't we all just settle down? You're the ones who broke off the agreement. You only have yourselves to blame.
I guess I'll fight the Daidoji in this side encounter.
There's going to be some
begged us to let you go.
Some detail later on.
Said you'd only be saying your farewells to a
that
loved
says that these guys are just part of a random sect of the Daidoji faction. Not actually the Daidoji's will.
You are no longer Kazuma Kiryu.
Yep.
That man
And then I'll be thanked for
was
defeating
your
them.
side of the agreement.
And then
Now I
I'll
wanna
go
hear
on
this from
adventures
your
with
mouth.
Deadpool.
Kazuma Kiryu is dead. You swore it once. Now swear it again.
Seems like you'll bend any which way to please the faction. I almost feel sorry for you.
Care to elaborate?
I went to Hawaii for a mission from the Daidoji, one I've yet to complete. Which means you don't have permission to kill me.
I was given the
And
mission.
the only way you'll
Do a
stop
pub
me
crawl all
is over
across
my
America.
dead body.
Hey!
That was your last chance to pull the trigger.
Can't
And because
fucking
the
hear
faction
you.
won't allow it, you hesitated. Now you'll suffer all the pain my friend endured, and then some. That's why.
It's the loudest. Why was that so loud?
Noise. That was the
Gun
wrong
hits
noise.
pavement. It's like an entire box fell.
Mistake. You're finished, Kiryu.
I thought Kiryu was dead.
Let's beat him down.
We're here too. They're still drunk.
Try and stop me.
I love the idea. They drove all the way from Ichin-sho to Kamurocho and they're still drunk.
We had a lot of fluid.
Yeah, did you see how many restaurants you went to?
Yeah. Oh boy. That's it. Oh, thanks for getting in position, dude. Appreciate it.
His eyes are red.
Oh yeah, no. Every enemy has red eyes.
I never noticed that.
He's past the boundary ring.
Now I don't know. I'm looking at the footage now. I think they might have removed it in a patch. There used to be this really aggressive purple filter anytime you got into a battle.
Ah, okay.
So you're saying infinite wealth is purple?
Basically.
This will be tough.
Just like how Kiwami is green.
Feeling very Kuwana right now. I should ask Colin for my Xbox.
Why?
Green.
Oh.
You still with me, Date-san?
Yeah. Can't go out before the guy who's always ready to die.
Sorry.
Dude, I'd be fucking mad as fuck. I'd be at the gates, fucking talking to the archangel. I can't speak. The fucking archangels up there, be like, motherfucker, he was supposed to go first. He keeps putting himself into situations. Archangel. Yeah, dude, he's like isosceles and shit like that, like 90 degrees, maybe even more, maybe even less.
Maybe 98 degrees with Nick Lachey.
Stay back. If you kill me,
I'm pretty sure there are like 4 games in this series where Kiryu ends on a deathbed and then he's back in the next game.
Yeah, I saw a meme image earlier that was like summary of the Yakuza games, and to each one it just went Kiryu dies, Kiryu dies, Kiryu dies, Akiyama dies, Kiryu dies, Kiryu dies.
Do you think that excuses what?
That's fine, I just didn't expect it to have geometry.
But even if I got on my knees and begged, there's nothing left for me to lose. All I can do now is renew our agreement. I will never try to meet Haruka or any of my friends again, nor try contacting them. And once this business with the Seiryu clan in Polycon is settled, I swear not to get involved with Kasuga and his friends again. Right. That includes Date-san too.
Kiryu! If you ever cross the Daidoji again, Makoto Date will be the first to go. And don't you forget it. That's all we had to say.
And Date will be really pissed, because then he'll go first, and then it won't be fair.
I get stuck with this shit.
These guys are so
kidding.
fucking pathetic.
Talk about bad luck. I'll take you somewhere to get.
They hold all the cards, though. All right.
We're done.
They don't.
They do. They do. If they didn't, then why would Kiryu do this?
Because he's stupid.
Hey, I don't know about that. He's got so much money right now. He's got so many millions of yen. You don't have that yet. I don't have it. I think he outplayed us.
Sheesh. Who'd have thought I'd get roughed up at this age?
Seriously. Maybe next time try not to put yourself in danger, Date-san.
Well, it would have been worth it if you'd got to say goodbye to Haruka.
Don't worry about it.
The entire idea of
good.
Kiryu needing to erase his name
When you're raising kids,
He did that.
there'll be a day
is
you
based
have to
upon the
stand
fact that
Haruka and the
he
kids are
knows
going
the
to
secret of Onomichi.
There's nothing else I can teach them.
But
And it's better for me to disappear before they figure that it's about time.
Like, you're so mad. You're so mad.
what is stopping him from just saying it?
I think what's really funny is that the secret of Onomichi doesn't really mean anything.
I got in touch with Haruka and Akiyama earlier.
It's like, what kind of leverage does he have with that?
This is Jordan's attitude when we're watching Venom 3. He's trying to ding the shit out of that movie. It was crazy.
Well, with those injuries, I guess no.
Come
other excuse
on.
would fly.
You were doing it.
Boy, were they surprised. Especially Akiyama. Once he realized you wouldn't make it, that guy's definitely gonna grill me later.
If he says they'll kill his friends and family, if he doesn't, they'll kill his friends and
Pretty sure I'd rather
family.
hear that from you. He's gonna start
No.
moping again, you know.
Not true.
I can definitely see that.
He's doing such a bad job of
Hey.
hiding his name.
Can you stop being disrespectful to the Daidoji? Hanwa is
He
still...
was the
he
man.
has
He
not
was,
even buried
look,
yet.
Look.
All right.
Jordan, he was the man who erased his name, okay?
He did do that. I played that.
You said you were
Shishido
feeling
was in
pretty
that.
Good, right?
It didn't say the man who was very good at erasing his name. He just erased it.
He just did that,
I don't
alright?
care what the hell
Shout out to
you're sick
Nishitani the Third.
You've given
Wait,
up
hold
too
on,
much of
hold on.
yourself to it.
Cheese
It's like
in
you're
chat
not afraid
on
to
the stream
die.
layout. Looking
Giving up before
a
you
little bit
see where the
Kiwami
chips
over
fall.
here.
A little green.
That's not the cure.
But on my chat layout,
happened to the
very
dragon and
Jordan with
Dojima?
orange.
The man who'd keep fighting even if it's a losing battle. What are the odds of you fighting that illness and winning? Gotta be higher than 0.
Yeah, must be.
For the past few days, I've met with a bunch of folks who knew the old you. Whenever the going gets tough, your memory helps them push through. I'm sure one day they'll find themselves in front of a steep hill, feet rooted to the ground. But if they heard that Kazuma Kiryu dared to fight death itself, now that'd give them the courage to even move mountains. And that's not all. You give everyone the strength to press forward.
I'm not as strong as you think I am.
I'm only like level
Give me too much
47.
credit.
Yeah, I'm not buying that.
I could be
I-
level 99 if I want.
I think you're level 48,
You were some
actually.
random ordinary guy.
I could beat
Maybe I would have
anything.
given up, but there's no
Fucking
way
Date the rare
I
candy.
can just give up.
Yeah.
You're the best friend I've ever had.
Thank you. Everything you just said. Everything you've done for me up till today. Thank you. It's true. I could struggle harder, longer.
Like
but
penis.
I'd spend the rest of my life as someone else.
The only way to find out is to live. In this world, you never know what might happen. As long as you don't give up,
I will be
Kazuma
there
Kiryu
with a
can find it.
helicopter.
All depends on if you will it.
It will be my summon.
I hope that one day I'll see things your way.
Guess that's enough of that for now. Like helping Ichiban Kasuga. That guy's quite a handful, too.
You're right. Goodbye, Date-san. Stay safe.
Yeah. Goodbye, Kazuma Kiryu. So long, old friend.
Sayonara, Shadow the Hedgehog.
Fucking
Called it!
Hanawa.
Hey, remember when you said
Called
that?
it! Cosmic Kiryu 2016 can be a guest of Dondoko Island.
Classic Sonic can appear.
Goku Mid can appear in Dondoko Island.
I need you to find the next random guy on the street.
You have more costumes to pick from in the Aloe Happy menu.
Ooh.
I bet that means you get his white suit.
Hold on. What's up, guys?
Oh, you're getting Dante?
What's up, guys? I'm a little drunk. Still.
I'm inebriated with helicopter disease.
I knew when Alto left, I knew I had absolutely called it in the air when I was about to unlock. I was like, I knew it was gonna happen. Dude!
Pay attention to the weapon he's holding, by the way, in this one.
Bringing in a heavy artillery.
Dude.
It's a shotgun with a scope? I don't, that's not how that works.
Piece of junk.
Oh crap, this isn't good. What did you just fucking say to me?
Do or dive.
Mission accomplished.
No, I know you can put scopes on shotguns. That doesn't accomplish anything, because that's not how a shotgun works.
Did you really think you'd win?
Good.
There wasn't a gameplay abstraction that really happened. Yeah, all those enemies got put into Crisis Core.
That was a lie. The fact that I had to say, we'll get a pound mate for Date, also we'll use his helicopter, because I'm like, yeah, because fucking, what else are you gonna do? Besides run at the enemy and go, boil.
Starts doing the goofy spin.
Yep. Does the whip and nay shit.
How are you meant to choose?
I guess it's casino attire is the special that I got. Pixel shirt, shaved ice, TGS, exclusive shirt.
Maybe it's time I change styles.
Much better. Kill people in my nice suit. Yeah, well, it feels good to have the bucket list done. Don't have to worry about that getting in my way any further.
You know, for being the most important person in his life, it is baffling how little interaction he and Haruka have in both of his good podcasts.
Because, you know, he won't be able to do, if he meets her, he will stop and he will not do anything else. Alright, prepare in Kamurocho, absolutely. Alright, Jordan, you're going to leave. I'm going to go find Daigo now.
Alright, have a good rest of the stream. I'll see you later. I'll see you tomorrow. For,
yes.
Oh god, yeah, that is tomorrow.
Yeah, it will be less than 24 hours because it's 7 Eastern when we're meeting.
It'll be us going to Evil Gorilla Tabasco Island.
And somehow
you got that wrong.
Evil Tabasco Gorilla Island?
Correct.
Sorry. And a Mario Party 3 board, right?
Yeah, something like that. I'm gonna hit up one of those and we're gonna have a great time. There will be no watch this time. It'll be great. There we go. I have to resize whenever someone leaves. I was waiting for him to leave. There we go. Ah, yes. Kamurocho. Because I can't leave you guys with side content. We got to go a little farther.
Oh, let me. I think maybe you can knock out this one in the next Ichiban chapter out if you want to extend a little bit. Let me double check.
Is the Ichiban chapter really short? Because we've already been going for 6 hours.
Well, you also have to keep in mind most of this was side content, and you finished a Kiryu chapter and Ichiban chapter, and you're doing this one now.
Yeah.
There you are! Wait up, Shizuko! Oh, I'm sorry. I totally ran into you.
No, it's okay.
Sorry, Shizuko! Wait, come on! I was calling your name and...
Oh, sorry, Miki.
Hmm?
You know, I've been wondering...
Oh, it's Mijiko thing. Ah, it's another Memoirs one. Okay.
You sure have strange taste, Shizuko.
You think?
Yeah. Hello, Stella. Let me give you your welcome kiss.
Michio-kun. Surgery's the only way I'll get better.
I got confused when I walked up here, didn't expect a quest to start. I was like, wait a minute, you're not Daigo, you're a Japanese woman.
Oh, actually, hold on. Yeah, you might want to just hold off, because I forgot what those 2 chapters were.
Yeah, I was about to say. I'm like, I don't think I
miscounted. I thought you were on 12.
It might hurt, but I'll push through.
I am on 12.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Yeah, I said I forgot that you were.
Oh.
Hey, Shizuko, we're going the same way, right? Let's walk home together.
Sorry, nothing came up today. I'm going to someplace called Kamurocho Hills.
You are? That's kind of far. You okay walking by yourself?
That's dangerous. Did you know I'm a PS3 model? Look how bad my hair looks. It's rough.
I'll be fine.
That's where Saejima's hair went.
Seriously, don't worry. See ya, Miki.
Good times.
Okay. It's a rough neighborhood, so just be careful. See ya.
Probably doesn't remember me. Still, I should make sure she's alright. That's a good point. Ah, there it is. This one's a little closer. You guys okay? You're knocking every fucking thing over? Ah, up the stairs. Oh, Sky Finance. Mysterious money lender lends people with no interest. It's Akiyama. Look at how PS3 he looks there. It's crazy. Must be others like him. People I've helped unintentionally one way or another. Maybe life isn't all that bad. Gonna be honest, I was not expecting one of the memoir quests at this point to be a main quest thing, so I got confused. I'm like, I can't find this anywhere. I'm like, oh, it's like it was a required one. All right, just making sure I didn't miss it. Oh, guys, we're gonna kill. Cool. I'm like, well, here we go.
Want to hang out with us? There's
No.
a great little spot nearby. My treat, of course.
No, thank you. I really have to get going.
Hey, hang on a sec. There's no need to act like that, is there?
What are you even doing?
I'm pretty sure that's Will metaphor again.
For a sugar daddy?
Not at all. I just got lost and...
Hey, come on. Like we buy that? Now, let's make some memories. What do you say?
Someone help! Please!
Get your hands off her. Touch Shizuko again, you're dead.
Yo, what? Who the fuck is he?
Wait. You know my name?
You're out of your league. Now get lost. I won't wait around forever.
This guy's a freak. Hey, are you good, man? Let's bail.
We won't forget this. You old fuck.
You old fuck!
Thank you so much.
Hmm? Oh, no.
Don't mention it. Take care.
Sir? I wanted to ask. Kiryu-san, right?
Yes.
It is you. I knew it. The same Kiryu who introduced me to Michio-kun.
But no, I erased my name.
Wow! To think we'd meet in a place like this. It's been so long, Mr. Kiryu.
I'm surprised you recognized me. That doesn't happen very often. Unless it's a named NPC in this game.
All this time, you still remember, huh?
I was really hoping my new hairstyle would change things.
As far as I'm concerned, you saved my
I'm
life.
George Joryu now.
Your life.
Okay.
It's
They
true.
call me Jorius George.
I've been wanting to see you again, Kiryu-san.
Ooh. Cafe and Lunch
Kiryu-san,
Alps.
This is such a nice surprise. Really, I'm so glad.
Yeah, me too. You were just a kid last time I saw you. Sure enough, you became a young lady.
No, not even close. I'm still just a high schooler.
So back then, I take it the surgery went well?
Yes, sir. The doctor did everything just right, and rehabilitation went well too. Now I'm better than ever. I got my life back, and I have you to thank for it.
But I didn't do anything.
No, you really did. I was terrified of surgery, but then you brought Michio-kun to see me. Thanks to Michio-kun, I finally had the courage. Without that, well...
Look at this weird guy. He empowers me.
Things might have gone different. Truly, you and Michio-kun changed my life. I've wanted to say thanks ever since.
Is that the sad Yakuza Zero music? I need you to know I've heard this song
And never learned anything else.
900
It's
times
been my one big regret.
the past month.
I'm so happy I got this chance. More than I can say.
Yeah. Honestly, I'd often worry about your surgery. Thanks to today, I don't have to.
Well, I never guessed you lived in Tokyo. No wonder I couldn't find you in Onomichi.
That reminds me, why are you in Kamurocho? Did you move away recently?
I did. Actually, I'm studying to become a doctor. Just recently,
Me when
I
I'm
got
studying to be a
accepted into
doctor.
special school. So with that, my family moved out here.
A doctor? That's wonderful.
If I become one, that is. My classmates are so smart. I have a hard time keeping up. Still,
Someone tell the composer to write a new sad theme, please. No, no, it's important for like some tracks to just stay there forever in a franchise, you know?
So with that, I'll keep on studying. I'm gonna make this dream of mine come true.
You've really grown up, Shizuko. And it's a great dream. Keep going, and I'm sure you'll get there.
Right. And hey, if you ever get sick, look me up. I'll help you get better. You never know.
Hey,
Don't
thanks.
worry, I'm not sick,
If that
so I will
happens,
never
I'll
need
know
to
who
call
to
you.
call.
Okay.
Well, should we get going?
Can you
If
not
I
compare
recall,
the
you've
sad
got some
sub-story theme to fucking live and learn?
around here.
That's more of a leap than when I try to make Jordan out to be
Thank you
racist.
so much.
For the future, try not to come here alone again, okay?
Yes, sir. I got lost is all. I'll remember not to walk around Kamurocho by myself.
Your keychain. It's Onomichio. Guess you're still a fan, huh?
Of course. It's like I always say, I'm gonna marry him someday.
Yeah, I remember you said that even way back. So it's become a doctor and marry Michio, huh? Personally, I think you can find someone better.
Huh? But why? Michio-kun's so funny and gentle and strong. What more could you want in a husband?
Nah.
Money.
Truth be told, he's a handful.
I just saw that fucking
He's also
briefcase in the
stubborn,
ground.
clumsy.
Yeah, so did I. I'm
and
just
awkward
coping
to a
about it.
fault.
It's fine. It was probably a grenade.
Kiryu-san?
Dude,
This may
that'd be
kind
pretty
of
good.
forward, but the man in the
This is such a uniquely Japanese conversation.
Was that?
Oh, that's good. Oh no, come on.
Old man.
Really?
Thought I'd pay back what I owe you. Figure with my buds here,
I'll add a little interest.
Kiryu-san?
Just hang back, Shizuka.
Oh,
You're safe
brother.
with me.
But wait, if you get hurt...
If it means protecting you, a couple scratches is more than worth it.
I don't think I can play this without dying laughing. Oh yeah.
You gonna run for it? Huh?
I wish Joseph Anderson played more of these because every single time he would just find some reason to
I've
wheeze.
never embarrassed myself in front of a kid. I'm not holding back. If you
Stella had a permitted term, kill these stupid. Let's go.
I'm ready.
Fuck him up.
Try and stop me. You want?
Isn't that song for the first game? Yeah, they're mixing some stuff in.
Yeah, because you know, you're playing as Kiryu and Kamurocho.
Yeah, so a lot of specific ones. Sometimes when a quest is like a send up to a previous game, they'll pull out some old songs.
Bet that stings. I'm on a roll. Let's go.
I'm gonna put him in the really gross web again.
My personal favorite battle theme in the series is probably Outlaw's Lullaby from 2.
You're through.
Mm.
Or, you know, the one they use in Silton Boreal all the time.
Don't mess with me.
Follow my lead.
Follow my lead. I'm gonna punch them a bunch.
Blood is fine. That car is waiting patiently.
Yep, it's alright. They have just enough range that I can do the walk. He's speaking Japanese for some reason. I'm kind of hungry. Like, literally.
and that got you a fucking body upgrade, too.
Yeah, fucking hilarious, dude.
Kiryu-san, are you alright?
Yeah. Believe me, that was nothing.
As you can see, I cooked them, literally. Like, fucking...
Thanks to you. Kiryu-san,
They're going in my bento box of people.
Great. Anyway, let's go.
Yes. Thanks so much for everything today. You even showed me around.
Yeah, that'll be $20.
Nonsense. Happy to do so.
Please, I want you to have this. My way of saying thanks.
Oh no, Michio keychain.
Use it, wear it, whatever you like. And look, Kiryu-san, we even match.
You sure I can have this? It's pretty special to you, isn't it?
Oh, no worries. I have like 50 of those at home, so it's fine.
Oh, okay.
Excessive.
That's great.
But thanks.
I want you to know I have nothing but gratitude for you, Kiryu-san. Look at me, I'm no good. I might be older now, but I'd probably be dead without you. I just keep taking and never give back. Kiryu-san, forgive me. I wish there was more I could do for you.
Shizuko, you've done enough.
Huh?
I said you've done enough. In fact, today I got more than I could have ever asked for. The little girl I once knew, she shivered at the thought of surgery. Now here she is, all grown up, chasing her dream, and making every day count. Might come as a surprise, but do you know how much courage you've given me?
Kiryu-san,
Trust me, you're gonna be a great doctor. As long as you don't give up, I know you'll make it happen. So keep at it. Do your best. Eventually, when you see people suffering like you once did, you'll know how to help. And remember this, I'll always be rooting for you. And your special friend, Michio-kun? I'm sure he feels the same way. So long, Shizuko. Take care of yourself.
Kiryu-san.
Hmm?
Well, I just... Thank you, Somichi.
Back at you. Thank you, Somichi.
Thank you, Kiryu-san. No. Michio-kun.
Give me more juice. Swag.
Make rush style stronger.
Take a look around a little bit more. Oh, okay, sure. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Ow. Hold on, I'm zigzagging through them.
Oh, I'm weaving. I'm weaving.
Oh, I'm weaving. I'm snaking. You got nothing on me.
Dude, they call me Hugo because of all my weaving.
Ooh. Elrond.
That was bad. I'm sorry. That was bad shit.
I was trying my best. I was trying my best to like fucking work
You're like
with
a
it.
Stronger person than I am.
Cabaret club. Guess it's being renovated? Not surprised.
Yeah, Brent with the +1 on that one.
Turnover rate. Oh. Foreshine. Same name as that club I helped out in Sotenbori way back when. They nearly went under to the rival club. At least until I stepped
I was
in as
rizzed
manager.
up at the time, as you can see.
It was tough work, but still a great experience. I haven't seen Yuki, Koyuki, and Yoda-san since then. Hope they're doing well. But if this joint's got the same name...
Kiwami 2 jump scare.
Oh, God.
Did they open up a new location?
Excuse me.
Oh, she's wearing green.
Dude, calm down.
Not good.
Wait, have we met before?
She is wearing full green, though.
No, I think you've got the wrong guy. Take care.
He's like, I feel like this is gonna make me do a quest. I was here for Daigo Dojima. Oh no. Oh no, she's hooming at me.
Do you need something?
Oh my gosh, it's Kiryu-san!
Damn, she caught me. Let my guard down for a second.
You've let your guard down for enough seconds. I think you've let your guard down for an hour.
More often. But wow, it's so good to see you. How's it going?
It's been going.
He has your thoughts on the upcoming Dan Henschel documentary? I don't know. He's just a guy that makes like Twitter posts. I don't. I think it's impossible for me to have a take here.
Sure is. Foreshine, the hottest cabaret club in Osaka, is coming to Kanto. In fact, we're gonna have our grand
I hope they have
opening soon.
Arcanine.
Oh yeah? That's great. So how's business? Doing well?
Well, no, not really.
Yo, you Kansai clowns still haven't hit the road yet?
Oh boy, do I have to punch you too, dude? Like,
Can't just waltz on in
I'm gonna eat your testicle.
You hear me?
Yum yum.
Got no place here.
I have the knife and fork right here.
Oh yeah, it's one of those like little baby forks too.
Here we go again.
What if instead of the Daidoji, it was the Daigoji?
Who's he?
Some guy from one of the rival clubs.
What if instead of the Daidoji was the Daiyogi and they're in Jellystone Park?
Thanks to him, there are some nasty rumors going around.
What if instead of the
To make matters
Daidoji, they were the
worse, a few
Daigoki
of
and
our
you
girls
loaded them
got
into your
scared
deck?
off and quit.
Ah.
That man's nothing but trouble.
What if instead of the Daidoji, they're Daifogies and they're like really old?
But if you insist on running a club here, we're gonna have to
I think
insist you comply with
you
our
will
way.
And this conversation's over. Honestly, I'd rather die than take orders from you.
Rude bitch.
What if instead of the Daidoji, they were the Daihogi and they were a very big sandwich?
And how are you guys?
Kino Fabino welcomes you to the Hoagie Zone.
One of their hires. And as far as I know, Kamurocho doesn't roll any which way. You've got no right to mouth off about
The
how things
Daidoji.
work around here.
They're nothing. I'm here for the Daimochi.
Guess I'll have to beat your ass first. I'm gonna send
Whenever I want a little treat.
You'll wish you never set foot in my city.
It's one guy, asshole. Okay, cool.
This is a singular one.
Hope you're ready.
Bike.
I won't hold back.
Hold
I
on.
like how she teleported with that.
Yep.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet? Let's raise hell!
Yes.
They gave me the 2.5 mil yen on that though.
How's this guy eating? He's way too strong.
What's this guy eat?
Now beat it. Come back here, and you deal
What
with
if instead of the Daidoji, they were the Baidoji? Because I don't want to see him again.
I'm so sorry about that. You helped me out of a tough spot
Dude, I
there.
fucking love
The
Arnett.
same as
He's so
ever.
good.
Right, Kiryu-san.
All the time.
What if instead the Daidoji were really into Kamen Rider and they were the Fies Doji?
Rudely interrupted. I was just about to ask you to come on in for some tea. Step this way, please.
Daiguji? No, that's if the twins were here and they want the goo. Or the ooze. Majima statue.
Real spacious here.
Actually, no, I think that's the Kiryu one.
Pretty much took over the
I bought
previous
both of those and put them in my Dondoko Island room in the middle of the living room.
So, what happened to Foreshine after I left?
Well, after you made Foreshine the number one.
Did you ever find out about the red bottle? I think it was Mirror
To
Face.
keep it that way. And for 15
He was
years,
trying to
you were
sell
the
him
best of the
timeshares.
best in all of Kansai. Impressive, right?
Sure is. Much harder to stay up top than to get there. Then, why are you here in Kamurocho, now of all times?
Actually, I discussed branching out with Yuki-san and Yoda-san, but you know them. Not a greedy bone in their bodies. They didn't want to risk the
Yeah, like Jordan had no
closed
update. He just said, "Alta, you want to see a picture of it?" And I was like, "No, of course not."
I figured, since I'm taking their place and all, maybe I ought to try something new, you know?
I see. So Koyuki, the new owner on the block, wanted to give the Kanto expansion a shot.
Well, it didn't have to be Kanto, honestly. I just really love Foreshine, and I want to share it with people outside of Kansai, too. The girls back in Sotenbori are golden. They don't need me there to run the club. That's why I thought I should challenge myself. Do something only the owner could do.
That's great. I'm not surprised you went for it, given how much you cherish the place.
Thank you. Still, I never knew how tough it is to run a
Yeah,
business.
there it is again.
It's so different from serving the customers. There are way too many factors to take into
hope they
account.
never
and
retire
No end
this.
to the guy from earlier. To think Yuki-san and Yoda-san
I
have
hope
been
this
doing
plays
for
at my
years.
funeral.
This is the FF14 machinations
It
of
was one
fucking
heck of a wake-up
Like a
call.
Dragon.
I had no idea so many people were looking out for us hostesses in ways we never even knew.
Well, now that you realize that, sorry for dropping in at such a busy time.
Oh no, you're perfectly fine.
Hey now, you're gonna put me to work again?
Just kidding. We've lost a few of our girls to some threats, and some of our staff have even been headhunted. It's gotten me kinda down recently.
I guess some things never change, no matter the times. But why not ask the Sotenbori Club for help?
I mean, I could, but the girls there are really popular. And since we'll be opening soon, I doubt I could adjust everyone's schedule in time.
Then why don't you ask Yuki for help? She used to be the legendary hostess, didn't she?
Yeah, she'd really turn things around. If I could even bring myself to ask.
What's happening with Yuki?
Yuki-san's out there making her own dreams come true and trying something new.
And what's that?
Running a restaurant. She used the money she saved up from her
Maybe-
hostess.
Well, what kind of
days to
restaurant?
start it
She went to America. She's running one of those Boston
She's
markets.
been super busy since it took off. I just
Those
felt like
got
I
the
couldn't bother her with
like
my
spiral
problems.
macaronis and shit.
Not when she's got enough. And I'd feel real bad disturbing her if she's on track to success. Wouldn't want to drag her down or anything. That, and I can't keep crawling to Yuki-san for help. I need to handle this on
Thank
my
you,
own.
Eric Lemon, for gifting a sub.
Ow, ow, ow.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. It's just because I've been buried in work, my stomach's not feeling too great.
Don't push yourself too hard, all right?
She hasn't told me much about it. All I know is that she set up shop in Yokohama and
Sounds like
it probably is. Given the location, I wish I could swing by, but since this is a new venture for her, I'd feel like I'd be a bother if I showed up.
Well, I'm actually staying in a Jincho right now.
Oh, wow! Small world! Cool! Let me know how it is. And if she's worried about the club, just tell her everything's going fine and to focus on her place.
Got it,
Thanks so much! And I hope you can stop by for our grand opening, Kiryu-san.
5 the time.
No, I'm dying, actually.
Right. I'll keep
That does happen. I'm green. I know you're green. You're from Kiwami too. That was green. Will the stars shine again? Yes, but only if they're green. You've come so far, but I'm a little worried about your grand opening. Something to check out later. Swag. All right, let's take a little cabby cube.
I will take a cab to take me to the cab stop so I can ask the cab to take me to a different place.
Didn't you just get in my car? Yeah, can you take me to Eugene's show? He's like, oh, fucking whatever, dude. Whatever, you put 5 of my future children through college at this point. Well, that about covers everything. Guess it's time for the big meeting. G9 Station. Once we take off, there's no turning back. However, there is one of them right here. It did just pop. I broke that, sorry.
Oh my god.
Hi, hello. I guess you weren't what I was thinking it was. Ah, it's the upstairs section. I remember I had to do this for the photo rally. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me.
Yeah, this game also has the Puff ladies. You can talk to get like big bonuses to your stats.
She'd be puffing on my puff.
Yin Shireen? Has this always been here?
Come on, come in! Come one, come all, and get your fill of sushi!
Don't...
Quit your jabbering and stuff your pie hole with sushi! Don't be shy, sit your bum down and enjoy!
What the hell is she doing?
What's this? A customer?
Oh, damn.
Immediately trying to escape.
Welcome.
My first customer this week. What day is it? Friday.
It's Saturday.
I'm, Suzuki.
Oh my god.
Lousy smartphone.
It's Kiryu-san!
So much for that.
You disappeared one day, so I thought you gave up the ghost somewhere. I never thought I'd meet you here, of all places. How did you even hear about this place?
Koyuki told me, actually.
Oh, gotcha. Anyway, please come this way. Come on, come in, and get your fill of sushi.
Sure thing.
He's like, actually, I went to 55 restaurants in the past hour, and I had.
I am so full. If I eat one thing of sushi, I'm going to shit myself on the spot.
I drank 8 gallons of various alcohols.
The legendary host
I have not pissed at all.
Did that surprise you?
It did, yeah. So, why sushi?
Well, I've always wanted to run my own restaurant. Didn't matter how big or small it'd be. And since my specialty is Chirashi sushi,
you shook it off.
Just once. All right.
Just
once.
You know?
Not a bad plan.
Did you see the new stim? Did you see the new stim that's gonna happen to Aerie soon?
Reality is impressive in itself.
What's that one?
Did you see the Amelia Perez song?
Doing well.
Yeah,
Hold on.
Yeah.
I'll hook you up.
Not at all. I make a pretty mean bowl of Chirashi too.
Where the fuck is
Maybe
this?
it just doesn't pair well with booze.
I'm just scrolling through. Oh, I see. I have the wrong tab open.
But you used to be known as the legendary hostess, right?
Oh, is it that really bad musical that apparently like beat out like I Saw the TV Glow or some shit?
Yeah, it has 13 Oscar nominations because it is a
I mean, if people only ever came here to see me,
it's a musical about the trans experience.
Doesn't matter what I make for them.
And the Academy goes, we'll pat ourselves on the back on this one, and every single transfer is like, it's pretty bad.
Different story if I had a bar instead, or a
I
joint that
will
runs on service
paste.
and hospitality. But at my place, the Chirashi belongs in the limelight.
There you go. I did this through my phone. Just listen to the first 15 seconds of that.
Well said.
Okay.
Classic Yuki.
You think so?
I do. Sure, at first glance, things may seem overwhelming, but you've got your own principles and ideals, and you never let yourself get carried away. It's very like you. You could have gone with the trends to keep Foreshine on top for over 10 years.
Oh my
lord! Between old and new.
Yeah,
stay the best of the best.
That was pretty bad the first 3 seconds.
You've got
then he says the thing at the end, and I just couldn't do it.
From penis to vagina. Ari said you should not have linked this before Mario Party.
If Eri does that, I'm not playing. I do not want to hear that the entire time. That sounds so bad.
I don't want to hear that from you, fuckweb. I don't want to hear this fucking two-faced bullshit. All right.
Did you lie to her?
All you have to do is give them a better stim on the fly, and then they'll be locked in. It's like when we.
I will have to. I will have to.
You will handle it. It's okay. They won't remember.
Chat. I need you to give me something stupid. That's quotable.
I need you to give me something stupid.
There are over 100 people in this chat. Surely one of them could give me something.
Yuki admires you a lot. Always has. Always will.
That just made my whole day.
By the way, that film, French.
Try all these new ventures is because someone as reliable as Koyuki-chan.
French people made a film about Latino mobsters
but she's always been a hard worker.
and the trans experience. And I'm like, I think this might be the most transphobic racist film of all time.
Things are looking a little rough on her end right now.
Huh?
Her club's about to have its grand opening.
Oh, Dualox says play Yoshi and keep calling yourself Kiwami. I will write that down.
I don't know if she can handle all the customers.
I'm not gonna like that, so don't do that.
Doesn't look like she's feeling great either.
It's okay. You can't just force a stim like this. That's just not good, alright? Something will happen as we play and it'll naturally be great, alright?
She didn't want to drag you down since you
We've done so well with that.
I just decided to cut the middleman and just say I'm going to kill you on the spot.
Kiryu-san, would it be wrong if I help out Koyuki-chan?
Meanwhile, they're posting, I want burrito.
She sucks so bad.
I'm sure you
Very happy that they'll be here for some great fun on Evil Tabasco
Slayer
Girl
because
Live.
she's been around since 1978 and has sucked the entire goddamn time.
Whoa!
If I have the time.
I knew you're gonna be really mean to Slayer there, like I knew it was happening. We didn't even listen to this one because I did not give a shit.
No, I also didn't give a shit about this one.
I mean, it's like, whatever, I work at Boston Market. I'm like, yeah, so many people do that. I'm like, you weren't wearing green, so how do we know if you're real or not? Oh man, we have the dragon binding for like, ooh, 100 HP. That's crazy. Alright. If you can give me 2 or 3 minutes to use the bathroom real quick, because I have a full little tanky over here, I'd appreciate it. I'll be right back. But first,
please hurry up, because I also have to pee, and I don't want to like take a fucking piss break in the middle of the fucking thing when you're also doing that.
Yeah. So I'll be 1 second. All right, I'm back.
I'm gonna go piss.
All right, yeah, they're gonna go piss. I'm gonna go see Daigo. Ugh. Where's Stella? They're here a little earlier. Regular bit level 41. Yeah, we got that.
Yep.
Nice water. Nothing can stop us.
It's cold. How long we been on the road?
Hey, you could have always stayed back in Yokohama, you know.
Well, maybe. If I'd have known we were gonna take the scenic route.
No kidding. Still, Kiryu-san's probably better off with a friend or two. So there's that.
Agreed.
Looks like it's gonna snow.
Sorry about this. None of the taxis were willing to make the trip.
No surprise there. Long distance is a gamble for them. You need someone who will hitch a ride back, and where we're going, those are few and far in between. Rare sight to behold, honestly.
Yeah, that dude just looks like a negotiator.
Go up this way. You might even be the first. How come? You guys work in television or something?
No. Just visiting a couple of old friends. It's been a long time.
The day before.
The Second Great Dissolution is the only way to dissolve the remaining Yakuza groups within the country. Perhaps to Ebina, it's just a means to an end, but to Arakawa, it was his dying wish. Knowing that, I swallowed my pride and left prison to see it through. However, Ebina's taken more control of the Seiryu clan than I could have imagined.
Did Nagoshi move to China? Yeah, he left Sega a while ago. He has his own AAA studio that's Chinese funded.
Unless I take measures like this. If we're really going to pull this off, I need reinforcements.
Reinforcements?
Yes. That includes you, Kiryu-san. If you'll permit me to do so. Granted, I understand your situation's tricky. I can't ask you to step back into the limelight. Certainly not at the moment. Now then, this may come off as rude, but instead, I'd like to ask you a favor.
What is it?
Me when I want to ask for a favor.
Daigo Dojima, Goro Majima, and
Jordan, we're doing the story stuff.
I'm sorry. I just needed to show you. I needed to show you guys how the pause screen on this game looks on a Steam Deck.
Okay.
Oh, that looks real bad.
I just needed someone to see this.
It's real bad.
Have a good rest of your stream.
That's good. Man, fuck that guy.
If anyone can help the Second Dissolution, it's them.
You want me to ask them?
Yes. I believe we need their influence in order to fulfill Arakawa's will. And rightly this time. After the disbanding
My phone just went off and all it says is Aerie saying, "Don't call me Reddit." I see you're behind this.
Yeah.
It was
Okay.
a refuge for old Yakuza who'd lost their way. But for all their efforts, the company went under after just a year. Since then, Daigo-san and the others have disappeared.
Well, sorry to say, but I don't know where they...
Even if you can't contact them, you must have some idea where they might have gone, yes? You're not the type to leave them alone for good. You're the only person who could drag them back out into the open. Please, I don't have anywhere else to turn.
Their private security gig died in a year. That happens. Sometimes you do a startup and it just doesn't work out.
Not really sure
Rough.
why.
So, that's because this was another Daigo Dojima plot.
It's not fair.
In case it wasn't clear,
Majima fucked it up. He peed
I'll be
all
out
over
for
it.
a few days.
The smell of the piss kept the customers away.
Old friends, huh? Gosh, these fellas must be pretty eccentric. Don't mean to be rude, but no one in their right mind would live out there. No, sir.
Who knows?
Chet's got me convinced they just made this dude look like...
They've got their reasons.
Made this look like him on
Reasons,
purpose.
Sure. Well, give it 2, maybe 3 more hours on the road. Oh, there's that snow. Better bundle up, friend.
It's okay.
Nice.
Everyone in the back will be ice cubes. Thank you, Gun to Bailey, for the 20. Saying Kiwami.
Kiryu in that coat looks really good.
Oh yeah, it's the most like real fabric I've seen in a minute.
Oh, I'm not even talking like graphically. I just mean.
Oh yeah,
it's
a
really
good look. It's got you know, the gray and black. It works with his hair quite a bit.
I'm sure you guys have a lot to
What,
talk
they're in
about.
an abandoned winter shack? What are you, fucking Mustang in the first FMA movie? What are we doing?
Maybe try to make it quick.
God.
Sooner we get out of this cold, the better.
Sure.
I said it in an earlier stream. All fabric in Dragon Engine games looks more real than actual fabric in real life.
Yep.
You know, it may be a shack, but it's still home. Maybe try knocking. Little manners will go a long way, after all.
I want to be a pirate. Oh shit.
He looks so much younger in this game because of his hair.
You're getting old, Kiryu-chan.
Time will do that, Majima-san.
Yeah. Hello, cheese.
Kiryu-san.
Dude. Awesome fit, Daigo.
A lot's happened. Guess that goes for all of us, eh?
Yeah.
Well,
I like how Cheese is excited over
grab a
Majima,
seat.
and then everyone's like losing their mind over
Least we
Daigo.
can do is pour you a drink. Haven't seen you since the dissolution.
It's been 4 years already. Last I'd heard, you had a security company out in Sotenbori.
Had. And hey, look where we are now.
What about you, Kiryu-san? You doing okay these days? You don't look yourself, if I'm being honest.
You don't side yourself, dude. They swap voices after 7.
I've got cancer. They gave me half a year.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, he was Sonic the Hedgehog for 1 game.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah.
Even the dragon, huh? Guess no one's safe.
Guess not.
Well, if you're short on time, might as well drink up. Doubt hell's got a good selection.
Majima-san, the man's dying for pity's sake.
It's all right, Daigo. Might be crude, but he's not wrong. Better to enjoy things while I can. Long as I'm still here.
Magic is gonna try and hit me in the next, like, 20 minutes.
Well, better not waste your time with us, then.
Fine. What happened to you? How'd you all end up here?
Who cares about us? This is no place for someone in your condition. You need to be back in the city. I'll get you a car and...
Daigo. Honestly, you think you'd learn by now? You think Kiryu-chan here's gonna listen to that?
It's been so long.
I was in a car for 6 hours to go here. I'm not immediately leaving.
Really, I suppose this is just like old times. So, you want to know what happened? Is that it? The world happened, that's what. We lost. Settle in, because this'll take a minute. Now, when we set up the company, we knew from day one there'd be risks involved. I mean, this happened right after we dissolved 2 major clans. How could there not be? We knew we'd get people's attention, especially since we were all former Yakuza.
Knowing you, I'll bet you tried to mitigate that.
Of course. Naturally, I tried to take every precaution possible beforehand. I used all our connections from both the Tojo clan and the Omi Alliance. Talked with the media and the higher-ups.
There's an instrument in this track that I feel like it's going to go into the theme to Legends of the Hidden Temple.
Lives were on the line. And the
Oh yes, the ooh.
Clause would have swallowed them whole if not for that. I did what I felt was necessary.
I'm not here to tell you whether you made the right choice.
Wait, hold on. Morning Moon, dude, did you type that out before I said that, or did you do that after?
You're scared.
Right at the beginning.
You're so scared.
Did I mind meld with a chat member? That's awesome.
You're so scared.
I mean, plenty of businesses need protection. We had the men for the job. When it came to reintegrating criminals back into society, it seemed like we were doing just about everything right.
Dude, I'm also thinking about the secret temple.
By the way, it's the hidden
guards
temple.
punch a child.
I don't know why they keep talking it's the secret temple. You just keep thinking secret Koreans.
Online accusations.
Secret Korean temple.
Popular channels that feature on our company. Thanks to that, all of our ex-Yakuza employees were exposed. They even aired out the backdoor deals I'd made with the government and media.
The secret temple of life.
This channel, it wasn't...
The Tatara Channel.
I'm just saying this VTuber ruined all of our lives.
And it wasn't just the deals. It was everything. They got their hands on...
They even got me on rubber bullets, dude.
They stretched the truth paper thin, and we ended up taking the heat.
They even got me in trouble with animal rights activists.
It's so funny that Kasuga's party member ruined everyone's lives that was from the older games.
Wasn't much we could say in our defense. Before long, our customers started leaving one after another.
Government boys washed their hands of us too. Talk about heartless.
From there, all eyes were on us. The world was watching our every move. We were at a standstill, and the company's finances dwindled as a result. It was then word broke out among the employees. The Yakuza life was calling them back.
I mean, you got former Chairman Daigo up top, and we're right there with him. Ain't hard to see. If we wanted to start things
God, no wonder some people hate you, does that. She like ruined so many people that people like.
We were planning to revive the Tojo clan.
Fucking no fucking wonder.
Made their way around. The company was in
Being a cutie patootie can only get you so far.
It's a miracle we didn't go sooner.
Thanks to the Tatara Channel. Society
She was blackmailed, so it's okay.
Those inside started
Close enough. I have a clause for if anyone's brainwashed, it means they're not guilty of anything anymore, even if they committed crimes beforehand. So I guess I can do that one too.
I see.
I hate that whenever I hear the term blackmail, I think about the fucking live action Netflix Cowboy Bebop.
Oh, well, you are black and also male.
What? Fuck.
Was the best way. That's what we concluded, at least.
Is that Quan Chi Danny Trejo? Yeah.
That made me so mad I had to burp.
I could tell. Whenever you mute, it changes you back to your normal one, which made it funny. So it's like you morphed into Danny
You took
Trejo.
over the Great Dissolution once you left, at least on the surface.
Yes, I know the name. I've never met him, though. 2 years ago, we got a tip that he was out looking for us.
2 years ago? That was right around when Takabe got locked up.
That's right. Ebina replaced Takabe. That's more or less all he's known for. His name alone isn't enough to unite the Yakuza. Not on a grand scale, anyhow. He'd need a few poster boys, which is probably why he wanted us.
Little did he know, that ship had already sailed.
Yeah, that was part of it.
Yeah, I can't call it Netflix Bebop. I call it Cowdoy Bebop.
The man was due for a background check. And what we found was odd, to say the least.
Ebina was raised by a single mother. But She died when he was in middle school. Afterward, his family name was changed. He became the Ebina we knew today. But the name he had before, it was Hikawa.
Hikawa?
Ebina's mother's name is Yuriko Hikawa. She's the Hikawa family patriarch's daughter.
Hikawa family? You mean Masumi Arakawa's old family? That Hikawa?
Correct. And did you know that Arakawa-san and this Yuriko Hikawa were once engaged?
Right. The patriarch pushed the proposal on him, I'm pretty sure.
Yes, but Arakawa-san already had a woman he loved. That was Akane-san. However, despite that fact, he couldn't just go against his own boss's wishes. And so he kept a relationship with Yuriko-san as well. Now, this brings up a good question. Just who is Ebina's father?
You don't mean...
This is all just speculation, of course. But Masumi Arakawa may in fact be Ebina's father.
Dude, his swimmers are so strong.
Kasuga's age, give or take. Even their birth dates are similar.
So Kasuga and Ebina...
This baby was also put into a coin locker.
We told you it was odd, didn't we?
But if that's really the case...
No, we put this one in a gumball machine.
Abandon his own son.
Oh my god.
Dude, did gumball just...
Did they open the top, or did they have to put a coin in and kind of roll it for the baby to crumble out?
Yuriko gave birth.
It just goes... as they try to like squeeze it through. It's like one of those gumball machines that has like the spiral down, so you like turn it and then it rolls all the way down the little slip and slide.
Oh, the one that you see come out?
Yeah, the one that you see like spin all the way to the bottom and then shoot out. My Blockbuster had that in 2002.
Does hold a lot of hatred
I think Masato Arakawa's semen also did that.
So it's hard to imagine that Ebina would take up Arakawa-san's legacy. The second great dissolution was all the man ever wanted.
So you guys kept your silence, and as a result, Sawashiro was chosen for the task instead.
Yes, I believe that's the case.
Yep, that about wraps it up. But hey, I'm sure you didn't come all this way for story time now, did ya?
That's right. Actually, I have a favor I want to ask you. I want you guys to help out Sawashiro. As it turns out, he's trying to fulfill Arakawa's wish too. Bringing about the second great dissolution. Ebina's watching him like a hawk, like he's the Kiryu clan's prisoner. If he just had your help, Sawashiro can step up and knock him off his throne. You all started it. The second great dissolution should be yours to finish.
I've said it already. There's nothing we can do.
Come on. You don't have to like any of it, but at least pay attention.
Kiryu, look, they're right. We got no business in the limelight anymore. I mean, sure, it's true we got the power to rally folks, and we can get them moving too. We join Sawashiro on stage, and we'll get the attention of every Yakuza in the country.
It's called charisma. Nobody's stupid enough
It's
to
called
say that
Riz.
themselves, but hell if it ain't true. How it goes. Slice it however you want. That's the Yakuza way. The dreams we ended up giving others, they're what keep them coming back. The Yakuza we knew was strong. That Yakuza had money. Those dreams ain't worth handing out right now. They need guys who can help them get back into the real world. No way in hell that's us.
Especially not with our recent track record. The moment we learned something was off with Ebina's history, we knew there was a lot to consider. Yes, there's a chance he's taking advantage of the second great dissolution for his own interest. However, if he pulls it off, who are we to interfere? If anything, we should
I didn't really think that about how Matt Mercer has this thing 24-hour
So this is how
Cinderella
you're taking responsibility?
locked in.
It is. We'll act as if we don't exist. That's the best we can do. Honestly, even death had its appeal at one point. But if we're dead and gone, our names will just carry on into the future.
This is the most perfect coastal winter gloom lighting ever. How did they keep doing this? She's now said suicide postponed as she hears this important information.
Oh, I hope they'll bring back his karaoke song from Dead Souls.
The illusions of the Yakuza life would be stronger.
Yeah, I hope they have I hope they have more than usual since you're just playing as him.
Shintaro Kazuma was everything to you.
I'd settle for 10 different songs.
Sawashiro would sacrifice himself to take down Ebina. But that alone won't be enough to save everyone.
What if there's no karaoke in that game and it's replaced with sea shanties?
I'm sorry.
Ooh.
Fine.
Fiend Jr. posted, wait, what's happening? And for some reason, every part of their icon has turned green.
Just keep rotting away. Guess I was wrong.
Hold it! The hell's that supposed to mean?
It means I'm baiting you.
It's just as I said. I was stupid to think coming up here would change anything. Go ahead and run. Just remember that for all your excuses, you still have a job to do.
What do you know? What could you possibly know about what we've been through? You have any idea what it's like?
No, I can't say I do. And I wouldn't want to.
Damn you!
What's wrong? If you want to fight, don't hold back.
Boy, do I hate getting worked up over petty shit like this. Better than sitting around being pissed off, though. Sure, why not? Let's throw a few punches. For old time's sake.
Hey, what's going on? Ain't you guys supposed to be having a nice, friendly chat? Cause, this sure as hell don't look like one.
Sorry for the wait. I'll need just a little more time.
Quit acting so tough. We're not gonna leave our friend out to dry like that.
More importantly, if we stay out here any longer, we'll all freeze to death.
So you've got 5 on your side now, huh? Suppose that's fine. I'll just have to tag in, too.
Ooh, oh shit. How about this? Never thought we'd be going toe-to-toe with all 3 of you.
Yeah, sure. Like you got any business with us. Maybe stay in your fucking lane. Oh well. Guess I'll try and make this fun. One express trip to hell coming up!
I remember that fight in 7 when you fought Majima and Saejima
Yeah.
once?
Well, that's scary.
Oh no, he's buffed up.
Hey, we can't back down now.
Well, he's
We're
dodging
locked in,
forever.
Sister, so buckle up.
This track is really fucking good too.
I'm gonna use sexy jutsu on Daigo Dojima.
She's captivating. Damn it! What?
Fell for it.
Excellent.
Mind like water.
Give it all you got.
What's the holdup?
I'm on a roll. Let's
Are
go.
you done with all the
You're
fun
gonna
and
get
games
stomped.
yet?
Get a taste of this.
He's like, oh shit.
This fucking guitar is so good.
You're through.
Activate fuck web.
Hello.
Don't mess with me.
Follow my lead. Time to shut it down. Feel the heat.
If I don't do it, who will? Oh God, help!
Hold on a sec.
Time to shine.
I'm gonna hit him with a ladder.
Here it comes.
Owie. Satan. Oh no, not rush combo.
You're going to regret this.
Hold on, let me break Daigo's bones. Ooh, that crit too. Ooh.
Here we go.
Oh man, they've learned team attacks. They have bros moves. Please, KZ, it's not bros moves, it's Kyodai moves, you're right. Let's go, eyeball.
This fight's so fucking good.
Dude, you just got parried with a fucking umbrella.
No, can I just say fucking Daigo Dojima is fucking beaten by a homeless guy.
It's okay, Daigo Dojima is also homeless. Game respect game.
For where there, Kiryu-chan? Still, you win the kick the next. Won't let you off the hook that easy.
I won't. No more games. It's time I go all out.
Date, it's up to you.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
I've just modified and added a scope.
Piece of junk. Oh crap, this isn't good. Hell with it. I'm not dying like this. Mission accomplished. All according to plan. Follow my lead. Who wants to go?
Where the fuck was Daigo running?
Yeah, he was. I think he was fucking shell shocked, honestly.
Dude, he was running away like a smiling front character.
I want him to run like fucking Carl Aquatine.
Yeah, dude.
There we go. They have no chance now. I forgot it. I forgot hers is just recovery.
Oh man, you could have used Kashiwagi. Oh, I'm sorry. Bartender at Survivor.
Yeah.
Different guy.
It would have cost way more of a premium because I already used one.
I still like that fucking Majima had shadow clones in fucking Yakuza 4, and then every game after went, yeah, that's just a thing he can do now.
Yep.
I won't hold back.
Now then, let's see.
Oh shit. There it is.
Oh my god.
Things are finally getting interesting. Time for the real deal.
Whoa! Wow. Yeah, that's about almost half her health.
That would kill me.
Yep. Dude.
Yeah.
Locked in.
It's all flashbacks.
The big jacket.
Look at Kid Daigo.
Mysterious man. It's Yakuza 4 in the background, by the way.
This fight is so fucking good.
I'm glad they realized that the Yakuza 4 theme song's like one of the best ones.
Something wrong?
Come on. Time to shine.
You want some?
You're going down. So
You're going to regret this.
Oh, did you make him a dancer for a bit?
Yeah.
are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Try to block this.
Substitution jutsu.
See you in hell.
Follow my lead.
I'm here now.
I'm not back again.
What an I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Ow. That's a lot of hits, dude.
I'll take you on.
Check this out. Take this.
Ow. Shopping. Ow. Stabbing.
Gotcha.
I won't hold back.
It's over.
Guard break him.
Let's raise hell.
You're going to regret this.
No, don't slash me. Owie. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Hope you're ready.
One for the road.
You're gonna be in a whirl.
Are you done with all the fun?
I like how
games
Chapman
yet?
referred to this fight as the three Jimas.
Let's dance.
Oh, good times. So violent.
You see how much little damage he does to you in this mode?
Yep. Yeah, it's the last hit.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Try and stop.
Ah, good times. Remember when you washed up on a beach and we fought? That was great.
Haircut was so bad. Oh, that's in the back of the head. Jesus Christ.
Stay on. I got a little worried. He was doing real damage.
Yeah, that was intense.
That cost us precious time.
Did you really think you'd win?
Bracelet of the 4 Devas.
Very good. Add them to my Suji decks.
Doing better than learning more every day.
Strong. Sweet.
There's food.
Moving
we
up
should
in the
relish
world.
this
Hell yeah.
moment.
I'm glad that Like a Dragon could get its equivalent of the triple Xehanort fight.
Are you scared of screwing up people's
The triple
lives?
Jimas. As Chat put them.
Or maybe... Maybe you just don't want to fail again. Whatever the reason, you'll never know if you don't try.
You act like it's so simple. Say we do try. What happens if it all goes to hell again, huh?
If that day comes, you keep on pushing through. Long as you're breathing, keep moving, keep trying, and figure it out.
There you go again. Always the hero.
Say what you want. It's the only way I know. Besides, this is the last time.
Pardon, don't say gore on Majimbles.
I'm gone.
We're having a moment.
Don't say gore on Majimbles.
You won't be hearing from me again.
Wait. Don't go. Kiryu-san, I get that you don't have a lot of time left. Still, it's not worth it. That's no reason for you to run off and get yourself killed.
You're wrong, Daigo.
What?
Honestly, it's a weight off my shoulders. My death's finally worth a damn.
Kiryu, what are you saying?
I'm the same as you guys. I've screwed up more lives than I can count at this point. Not to mention, I'm a Yakuza. I haven't exactly lived a life that I can be proud of. Yet even then, through it all, I'm somehow still here. So that's it. The Yakuza have made a huge mess for themselves. Once I grab hold, I am taking it with me.
You're talking out of your ass, Kiryu. That's no excuse to...
Wait till things settle down. Come then, Kasuga's gonna need your help. The Yakuza have one chance. Their future depends on him.
Don't you leave. Don't you dare leave! Kiryu-chan!
You know, it's funny. I came to ask you guys for help. But maybe all I wanted was one last fight.
Wait, Kiryu-san.
Eight hours later.
We're back. And no Daigo, Dojima, Taiga, Saejima, or Goro Majima. Ah, man. They just get off their asses, we'd have wrapped things up by now.
Well, we did level up
Probably
off
right.
it.
They seem to have made up their minds, though. It's not like we can force them to help out.
Got me there. I swear. To think the Tatara Channel got a hold of them, too.
Yeah.
Hey! Oh, whoa! Isn't that Kiryu? Yeah, look! It's gotta be him!
Oh, brother.
It really is.
What's going on?
If we let this guy run free, the Yakuza will just keep coming back! I don't care if I get locked up! He's never gonna hurt us again!
We don't have time to take these guys on. Let's lose them and get back to Kasuga's place.
Get back here, damn it!
I like it because it implies that dude was taking photos of things they weren't even in the shot of. What a dumbass. What a stupid head. He's so stupid and dumb. Oh, they don't count this as evening? Of course they don't.
No, it's night.
My body vibrated with a fury toward you.
That's what we discussed last stream. Like,
Yeah, I know,
that
like
wasn't being an asshole.
Up we go. I was there the whole time. No one looked out the window.
What's up, people? Tatara Channel coming at ya. As always, we're out to boldly reveal the evils the media's just too scared to touch. Let's jump into today's topic. Now look here. Everyone knows this face, right?
Taichi Suzuki.
Photographed in Hawaii just the other day, it's Kazuma Kiryu. But this latest video comes to us from right here in Japan, in our own backyard. That means Kazuma Kiryu's come home. And why, you ask? Well, feast your eyes. This is the head of one of the biggest Yakuza groups of all time. The Tojo
Why'd you laugh at just a photo of Daigo?
He looks like shit in that one.
He looks fine.
Goro Majima and Taiga Saejima.
They're like, we don't have photos, right? Okay, there you go. I was like, you got anything? Like, there you go.
I think those are from 7.
Isn't Chitos on our side now? Yeah, it's a voice changer, probably.
These are the guys who ran that security company from Sotenbori. The same one yours truly covered a while back. A wicked security firm run by former Yakuza members, the company was dissolved shortly after we featured them on our channel. At first, we thought they had well disappeared, but it seems they've simply been hiding out. Now, what's this mean for Kazuma Kiryu? Why would he visit them now of all times? To find out, we've invited the man who risked his very life to bring us this footage.
Yes. Hello there.
Now, right away, if you don't mind telling us, sir, just how did you end up with this video?
Well, I'm a truck driver, you see, and...
Man, these collabs are getting ridiculous.
This hitchhiker. I didn't know the guy was Kazuma Kiryu at the time. That said, I do have an eye for seeing through people. I figured he was way too fishy, so after I dropped him off, I decided to follow him.
And that's when you filmed this, after you chased him down, right? So, what were Kazuma Kiryu and his Tojo clan cohorts discussing in their little shack? Did you hear what they said?
From what I could hear, at least, it was stuff like going back to the Yakuza and reviving the Tojo clan.
Going back to the Yakuza? Did you hear that, folks? And coming from Kazuma Kiryu and the like, does this mean everything we feared is coming true? The Yakuza really are planning their return. What does that spell for the rest of us?
Like 10 more games?
When did this video go up?
Earlier this morning. It immediately went to #1 in trending, and it's even being reported on TV.
And that wasn't Chitos, was it?
Nope. From what Kasuga told me, Chi-chan completely cut ties with Eiji after all that happened. My guess is he found a substitute.
Actually, some of the more passionate fans have noticed, but only a small percentage. The channel's grown, and now even the numbers alone are drawing in more viewers.
Right. And to the majority of them, it doesn't matter if they're getting the truth or not. Dwight said something similar a while back.
People will always choose the flashier lie over the duller truth. Of course.
There's just one thing we need to figure out then. And that's how to take the second great dissolution out of Ebina's hands. We need Daigo and the others' help. And that won't come easy.
Hey, hold on a second. Check the video. There's more to it. They say something kind of odd right here.
Well now, if that's not a shock, I don't know what is. As always, folks, I'll be sure to keep you posted as soon as I hear more. On that note, our next video is a special treat. That's right, tonight I'm going live! We had some guests recently, Ebina-san and Sawashiro-san from the Seiryu clan. Remember them? Well, as it turns out, they just offered to make an important announcement right here on my channel! I'll be visiting the Seiryu clan offices in Tokyo.
I wish this was real, dude. With every part of my body.
Ebina and Sawashiro.
I wish there was a VTuber that was this popular that just fucking did collabs with fucking Yakuza.
That means they'll
They're like, dude, the Mexican cartel are gonna be here.
Dude, you could do that.
Send your super chats, and maybe they'll answer something. Preferably do not, and your address so they know where to go.
We could kickstart this.
There's so many options here. So is this next section long?
Let me check for you real quick.
Yeah.
Paul. For some reason I recalled that the fight with those three being the end of the chapter.
Yeah, no, there's somehow still a little bit more in here. Hakura would do this. I think you got a dungeon coming up. I want to save it. I already know I won't be able to finish the game in the next stream, so I'll probably do it over the next 2 streams. But, I am a little drained, but I am willing to hold out a little bit. If it would please you, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see. If I can... Oh yeah, take me to the...
Alright, so, judging from this video, that is just them doing Chapter 12, and only Chapter 12, no side content, right?
Uh-huh, yeah.
You have about 40 minutes left.
You deserve a break.
Let me check their level, because that might be because of the fight.
Yeah, I'm like 49.
They're like 42 exactly in this one.
Okay, we'll do it.
Yeah.
40 minutes is a bit much, but I'm 7 levels above them, so I can crunch out damage way faster. I can at least cut down like 5 minutes off that. We'll do it, chat. We'll finish this chapter, and then the next one we'll pick up on the next one. I might even push through and finish the next one in the next stream because I'm big, huge, strong, and sexy.
I figured fans would be storming the place.
Well, it's
jacking it.
Yakuza territory. Still,
I mean, if you want to make the next one beefy, you probably could just finish the game.
Yeah, pretty ballsy move.
Yeah, I imagine they don't want me to get that high into the 50s to finish anyway.
What does that say about us?
All I need to do is catch up Ichiban, and that only takes about an hour in a catacomb.
Who's that?
Yeah, and in between, you know, streams, you just go into the haunt, finish that up if you need to.
Yeah, I won't be able to do in between because we'll finish the chapter and be blocked. But I imagine it won't be a big deal.
Right. Thanks. It's Takabe.
Next
The
one
Seiryu
tomorrow. No,
clan
next
chairman.
one's probably
Someone stabbed
Wednesday.
him in his cell.
We're gonna do a Mario Party thing
Someone
tomorrow.
what?
Takabe?
So it's Wednesday or
How is
Thursday.
Unresponsive.
I
and
would.
critical
I think it would be
condition.
very funny if
Well, ain't that
it takes 8 streams to finish this.
Right? This has to be Ebina's doing. With him gone, the Seiryu clan can do whatever they please. And in light of that, I get the
I'll see you
feeling
later,
they might try
Swiner Pig.
something big.
Loving all the Mario Party lately. Good, I'm glad, because I've really enjoyed it. I was worried, you know, if I do too much, people wouldn't be into it. But thankfully, they also love crack. 188,000 viewers to 12. I can see a little number go up. My TV is big enough that I can read it. Look at that shit. It's crazy.
More specifically, the Tokyo offices of Yakuza Titan, the Seiryu clan. Now then, a special word from their top 2. One Masataka Ebina and one Joe Sawashiro are in the building. Seems they've got important news for us.
That's some fanfare. And what do you think they'll say?
Looks like they're about ready, so let's give them a warm welcome. Take it away, gents.
Thank you, one and all, for your time today. I'm Ebina of the Seiryu clan.
Likewise, I'm Sawashiro of the Kiryu clan.
Regarding tonight's announcement, we have asked this channel for their time for but one reason. I'm sure many of you out there are feeling anxious, having heard rumors of the Tojo clan's return. As it stands, we would like to clarify the Yokohama Seiryu clan's position on the matter. And that is, we of the Seiryu vehemently oppose the revival of the Tojo clan.
We hate them.
See, and is this out of concern that you'll have more competition as Yakuza?
No, on the contrary. It goes without saying that the Seiryu clan is a Yakuza group.
Me when I think things are on the
Furthermore,
contrary.
we've been increasing our ranks as of late. However, despite these truths, we are currently planning our disbandment.
Disbandment?
It's already been 4 years, but the 2 largest Yakuza groups, the Tojo clan and the Omi Alliance, came together for the same purpose. Their simultaneous disbandment should still be fresh in everyone's memories. Regardless, as a result, many former Yakuza members flooded society, impacting public safety. And in response, former Tojo clan officers have since planned to rebuild the group. If I'm being quite frank, their attempt to disband was a failure. Being a seasoned Yakuza myself, I believe it was a colossal blow to all of us. Now, the Great Dissolution's ringleaders were Daigo Dojima, Masaru Watase, and of course, Masumi Arakawa. These 3 men plunged Japan into chaos, and needlessly ruined the lives of their peers. This is not an opinion. This is fact.
You know, I'm sure he's only playing the part here. I wonder how much he actually believes. I guess he is putting his life on the line for Arakawa-san's legacy.
At this point, it's tough to say.
Huh?
Sawashiro wasn't told about the Great Dissolution back then. He was kept out of it. I'm sure in some sense, had he been included, things might have worked out better. Might be distorted, but his desire to help Arakawa is no less than Kasuga's.
It's never simple, is it? What else is new?
Therefore, myself and Sawashiro here, in order to fulfill our duties as part of the
What's
Yokohama
up?
Seiryu clan, now the
See her
largest
next to those
Yakuza
2
group,
guys.
have developed a plan to truly disband the Yakuza.
I think it's
once
especially
and for all.
Sawashiro for some reason.
Really now? And how do you plan to do that?
Yeah,
He's
because
like,
he's just some old schmuck.
He's just like, I don't know what's happening at any given point in time.
Because, like, at least Ebina is, like, very sharply dressed.
Yup. Sawashiro's just bumming it. He's just hanging out.
Noble efforts aside, the previous dissolution failed to consider this. To that end, I have created a support program that will reintegrate every last member of the Yakuza back into society upon its inception. thus would mark the second great dissolution. The disbandment of the Yakuza, in the truest sense imaginable. To aid the project, we've since begun talks with the Japanese government and hope to receive their cooperation soon.
The government? Gotta say, this is a big deal.
As a matter of fact, their involvement is crucial to our plan. The goal of this project, you see, is to simultaneously provide a solution to the other issue Japan's currently facing. That issue being, of course, the disposal of nuclear waste. Nuclear power plants work non-stop, producing copious amounts of waste daily. There are no proper disposal areas within Japan. As it stands, said waste has only continued to accumulate. Nevertheless, we have also procured a means to not only contain it, but also dispose of it. The answer lies with Hawaii's very own group.
Very unfortunate typo. Tatara's popular enough to play on TV. No one in Life Links knows that Kiryu is Alice.
For years, Palikana has contributed to both charity and environmental causes. As to the latter, they even have their own disposal site, one suited for nuclear waste. After long negotiations, Palikana has agreed to take in and dispose of Japan's low-concentration waste. On top of that, they have also committed to hiring former Kiryu clan members following the upcoming dissolution.
So you won't just solve the nuclear waste issue, but you'll help your colleagues back on their feet as well. Well, this really was an important announcement.
Don't zoom in on it if you're not going to translate it, assholes.
And please, let it be clear that the reason we're here is to...
I hate when they do that.
convey-
I understand why.
We'd
It'd
like
probably
to
be a
show
pain
our
in the ass to kind of
sincerity
translate all
that our
that. But it's like,
Yeah,
more.
I know it would be a pain. It's anime dude does
in order
that
to
sometimes
do
where they'll
so,
put on the top or the bottom of
we've
the screen
decided
just
to take
paragraph
that
of everything that
first
was read.
step right here on the stream.
And what would that be?
But what else? As of this moment, the Yokohama Kiryu clan is officially dissolved.
You mentioned you were preparing to disband, but you meant right now?
That's right. Tomorrow, we will be reborn as a new organization, a wholly legitimized non-profit. Our name? Bleach Japan.
Can I just point out how fucked up the plan is? Because you saw that cutscene of them on that island getting fucking gunned down.
Yeah.
Their entire goal is we'll have the ex-Yakuza go to the island into a fucking firing range?
That wraps it up. If this project actually
All
gets
according to
done,
plan.
could that mean a huge turning point for Japan? That's it for today's stream. Catch you at the next update.
Jerks. That was all talk.
Hey, if they can have a second great disillusion or whatever, they can have a Bleach Japan too as well.
They might not come through here. We should go to them.
In the next game, they might have a third great dissolution.
I mean, they've already had the second secret Kasuga sibling, apparently. Oh yeah, I could finally fight that dude with the facial hair.
What in the...
Yeah, there he is.
Oh, my. If it isn't Kiryu-san, come trudging back to dig up
This
the
shot
old
is so
Tojo
funny.
clan. Your little breakup might have been a wash, but you don't got a butt in on ours.
I thought that was Kuzen. I was about to pog. He would be so much more white-haired.
You still don't seem to understand the
Could
situation.
you imagine if that actually was
You wanna
Kuze?
embarrass yourself
Dude,
in front of the
how
whole
is
world?
that not one of my life
There's
links?
a little man in the phone. You want embarrassing? Take a look at yourself.
Huh, all right. Wait.
Well, let's get started.
Try and stop me.
You think you can win?
No.
Who wants to go?
Something wrong?
Try this on for size.
42's not too bad. Alright.
You're going to regret this.
Next. Unfortunately, Kuze did not die in Yakuza 3, so he can't appear in this game. They're like, that's not leading us to a Kiwami 3, so.
I'm on a roll.
Follow my lead.
You're gonna be in a
Ah, they're putting it all on the table now. 3 waves, and not 2.
Try and stop me.
How you feeling after the VTuber stuff? Not any different than the last time they did the VTuber stuff, really. She kind of oomphy.
You're going to regret this.
It is a very cute design.
Yeah.
I won't hold back.
Let's see.
It's over. I'm just gonna stand. Time to shine.
Hope you're ready.
I'm just waiting for Shimano to show up.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Follow my lead.
I fucking love Big Shimamo fan. 2001 or whatever the fuck the guy's username is.
He's so badass. I love paralysis.
Try and stop me. You're going to regret this.
He got it the worst. He got like 4 or 5 people doing back attacks on him in a row.
And that's the end of it.
Ah, free summon.
Doing better than I thought. Learning more every day.
Strong. Sweet.
Yes.
Oh, did they refund you like 1-to-1?
Yeah, they give me 10 million yen.
Yeah, I love when that shit happens.
Exactly
It's like,
one.
oh boy.
Exactly 1 expensive summon. They should make a Namba spin-off where it's a 3D platformer. I was already pitching a Namba's mansion where he has to go find Kasuga, suck up ghosts. I feel like Zhao could have like a 3D platform where he's picking up food ingredients and then he does cooking duels like it's Yonoid.
You know what game you just described?
What?
Battle Chef Brigade.
There we
That's
go.
what it's called?
There's always a game for something.
Try and stop me.
I think it was like an Adult Swim published thing.
Ah, okay, so is it gone?
No, it's still available.
Okay. There's a time there where like every Adult Swim game was being erased from history because of David Zaslav.
Oh yeah.
I won't hold back.
This one came out 2017, I think. It sold really well because it was like one of the first like indie games to release on Switch.
Oh, I vaguely remember it now then. Yeah, because I remember a bunch of people did streams of like everything that you could play on the Switch at the start. Which was the very moment where finally I Am Setsuna got its play.
Oh, did that come out for Switch? I had no idea.
Yeah, they put it out on launch day, so it actually made a little bit. Ooh, cough drop Tim. Nice.
That game, like, good.
It's fine. It's very basic.
Oh.
It's definitely the first incredibly low rent like Square using Unity type thing from Tokyo RPG Factory. So you can kind of feel it. It only uses all the music is done with piano. I think the piano is kind of peaking in some tracks.
Is that the one that tries to be Final Fantasy X?
Yes, it's that one.
Okay.
It's where a mercenary, I believe, is sent to kill someone, and then he learns that it's really a nice woman who has to sacrifice herself for the ritual thing. At least unlike Final Fantasy X, FF10 doesn't really let you know that that's happening until like 65% into the game. Here it's like right here from the premise.
I've heard Tokyo RPG Factory games are like fine.
Yeah.
Very iterative of games that you probably enjoy more.
Yeah. Yeah, Lost Sphere is more of a traditional RPG, and then their last one is more of an action-based thing.
Was that Oninaki?
Try this.
Yeah, Oninaki, yes.
Why don't I remember that name?
Yeah, I had forgotten entirely. Very sick, very cool. Gonna kill you. I can tell that that's a bit of a scripted mash because I mashed so fast from the start and it wasn't moving. I'm like, fuck you. You're trying to trick me.
Let's raise hell.
Also, yeah, that is the thing from Kiwami too. I've seen that shit.
Something wrong?
Bravado.
I'm not backing down. Try and stop me.
Back attack. Didn't have your eye on the prize, dude.
You're going to regret this. All right, let's finish it together. We only need one shot.
Lock it in.
And that's the end of it.
They didn't stand a chance.
Repost it again. They didn't see it. We can save it. We can save it for next stream. I'm afraid if I accidentally click a link and then my display resets, because that's happened a couple of times. It can be for next time. That's why I was like, I don't want anything linked. And then as soon as I have FanMix, it's like, do you want to see this link though? And I'm like, man, these guys cannot read the room. Oh, that's for her. That's a good rare one. Eternal Night Jag. She has an agility buff at the start.
Well, let's get started.
Hope you're ready. Don't flinch now.
You're going to regret this.
I won't hold back.
Clear them out. We got places to go.
I'm ready. Try and stop me.
Oh, I know you guys can't handle
You're
it.
going to regret this.
Follow my lead.
Just pass, do it. Up, some of you.
Hope you're ready. You want some? Try this on for size. Let's really shake things up. Of course we want. Yeah.
Never win.
Did you really think you'd win? There's
Strong.
more where this came from.
Let's do this.
Try and stop me.
I'll take you on.
Here.
Thanks.
There you go. You can pop off a little bit more now.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
You're gonna get stumped. In for the kill.
How do you like this?
I won't hold back.
Pretty bold.
Sweet. Sweet, dude. Resurrection Bolus. Nice.
No problem so far.
Hold on. You made the room. There must be something in it.
Should I open it?
No, a bunch of weapons in a safe. Let's not
Hey.
take anything.
Exclusive Zhao jacket.
Yeah, that's, I believe, the ultimate armor for that job.
Boosts physical attack damage at max HP. Ultra incendiary grenade. Hee.
I think we're clear. I don't see any enemies.
Sawashiro should be this way. Keep your eyes peeled.
No, I just wanted to go out through there, but okay, fine. Fine. Fine.
Little walk down memory lane, Kiryu-san.
Nagasaki.
Should really take it all
They're
in.
like, we can reuse this room.
See it.
Alright, isn't it
I
exciting?
don't know what you mean. You're not the first person to come after me. You want my head? It'll take a lot more than you.
Dude, even people who don't matter think they can step to me, alright, dude?
You keep it up.
You're fucking Shishido sloppy seconds.
Bastards. Bring me the dragon's head. Whatever it takes.
Christ.
Now.
Hey, this guy's gonna have to be cool to compete with that guy. That guy took me to like fucking 7 different rooms.
They were all really cool rooms.
Try and stop me.
Just gonna stand there? Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Try this on your side. Like what you see.
You're going to regret this.
Feel the horrible pain and anguish.
Follow my lead.
He's like, damn it!
Bring it out.
Oh, fuck.
Morons. Give it here.
Dude, you threw him!
He's so strong.
Okay, he's selling it pretty good right now.
I like how even the ads in battle took HP damage.
Yes.
Oh, damn it.
Give me another one.
You kidding me with that shit? Private army wasn't enough?
He's making a mess of this, too. How to teach us manners.
No, not stamina, that's the good one.
Hope you're ready.
That's what you get, asshole.
I'm on a roll. Let's
Oh, is her attack up? Okay, fucking hit it up.
What? I won't hold back.
wanna play?
Oh, still can't move? Well, it's done now. Would you like to come down, honey?
Yo! Sir!
Yo! Real Japanese steel.
That's a really long one, too.
Yeah, at first I thought it was an Odachi, but it's not large enough. It's long, though. So long you just let it fall out. Sick.
Yeah! I love the dynamic intro in this game.
Yup.
Shit, look at the size of that thing.
I can split you in two. Better stay clear, yeah?
You can't take this.
Huh? Try and stop me.
I'd be hitting him with my Hell Hive.
Follow my lead.
I like how I keep making the music loop because I do moves that change the song.
I Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Let's see.
You're gonna get stomped.
Yeah, sure, it could be you.
Who wants to go?
Fuck it. Let's go crazy.
Delivery. Coming up.
I'll book you on 5 counts of obstruction.
They should probably patch this so the song doesn't loop after I do any action.
It has been a year.
There's like no hope, but it's crazy how it does that.
This one's gonna hurt. Oh, back to the station.
I won't hold back.
You can't take this.
Yeah, I can. I'll show you. I'm gonna hit you with this. Take that. I'm gonna hit you with this big grenade. Now you're burned. Clout chaser. Ow.
Now then, hope you're ready.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
He doesn't notice. Perfect.
Follow my lead.
Yeah, that was nice.
I'm on
He still doesn't notice. I'm thinking this guy's an
You're
idiot.
going to regret this.
Something wrong?
Try and stop me.
It's time.
Combo. Bamboo splitter. Whew. Let's get a little bit more.
Quit wriggling and hold still.
You're gonna be in a
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Want some?
Time to shine.
Hope you're ready.
Follow my lead.
I'm coming.
I'm also on my way.
Absolutely.
Oh my god.
All in a day's work.
You picked the wrong opponent.
Learning more every day. Doing better than I thought.
Yes! Woo!
They're gone.
Shit. They got away. You morons. Ebina-san and Sawashiro-san. They were never here.
Oh,
to
damn
begin
it.
with.
They made a fake
That
set
last
somewhere
stream
else.
of theirs was a recording.
Or that. Yeah, that also makes way more fucking sense.
You all bought it.
Sawashiro pretended to be in this room.
Sure. We might not have gotten
To make me feel bad? Come on!
He keeps getting away with it, is the thing.
It's ridiculous!
Wait till you step outside. Kiryu. Your history. Have fun running.
Sounds like there's no reason to stick around. Let's go.
Yeah, good plan.
Whoa. You don't think they're dead, do you? Holy shit. Did Kiryu really do all this? Whoa.
Who are these people? Do they even realize where they are?
Rubberneckers. And the media's here too. Crazy they just waltzed through the front door like that.
Hey, it's Kiryu! I knew it! Kiryu did do this! Whoa, no way! Amazing! The legend busts in right as the Seiryu clans are about to disband! The absolute madman!
What an exciting stream, chat. And that's where chapter 12 ends. How many more are left? 2?
Yeah.
Okay, it seems like I'm like, there's no way there's more than 2. I'm like, I don't know how much more plot they could give me at that point. All right, we're gonna maybe try and finish it in the next one, chat. If we do like maybe a 6 or 7 hour thing, we'll see how it goes.
Yeah,
though.
last one's pretty beefy.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I'll feel it out, but I'll try to not make it like Dot Hack where I finish it on a VOD that's like 90 minutes.
Yeah,
I'll try and avoid one. I'm gonna try and avoid one of those.
That happened like 3 times, right? Like, that was intense.
The last one, nah, I knew it was coming. Okay, credits. Let's get out of here. All right, it's about 8:30. Jesus, thank you, Amateus, Devil Lag, Vine Ultimax, Wong Tua, The Hard M, The Wiseman, Shurtle, Gundam Bailey, Devante, Komori, and Cyramix for the tips, making some good progress. We'll get that DKC2 thing done some point. I don't know when. It's whenever they're available. And have like 3 hours to kill, because oh boy.
I mean, I am taking the entire first week of March off.
Mm-hmm.
If you would like to just knock that out then.
Sure. Then or at any point. Like, it's all good. I'm a guy that flies by the seat of my pants. I'm like, I'm not thinking about anything I'm doing in March.
I'm actually off this Saturday. Would you like to do that?
Yeah, we can probably knock that out. Saturday is a very casual thing. Anyway, yeah, probably then, chat. I'm gonna see you later. I'm gonna promote tomorrow's stream, which has myself, Alto, Jordan, and Ari doing some Mario Party. We'll be doing a couple of boards. It'll be great. It will be a gay old time, as they say.
Oh boy.
Oh yes.